Hello, everyone. Give me one sec. No, wrong one!
Freddy Fazbear! Oh, you're okay. Oh, I thought the light had left his eyes.
I thought the light had left his eyes. I was everything was fucking everything is over. Why am I so loud? Why am I so loud? Better now. I don't know why it reset my mic on Streamlabs. Are we good? Are we good now? Are we okay? Or do I need to go a little lower? No? The fuck is wrong with my mic? What? You're peaking, but you're quiet? Filters. What? What's wrong with my mic? I mean, I could bring it down a little bit more. Why does it seem so sensitive? Hello? Hang on. I should be able to hear my own mic. Sounds normal to me. Much better. Yeah, but... why? I know you guys can hear it twice now. Why is it so... Why can you hear the background noise so much? I don't know. My mic's been kind of bugging lately. How's this? How is that? Is this better? Now there's no game. Now there's no gain at all. Well, I'm hearing 2 John Arbuckles. Blame Garfield. Okay, this is weird, because I have my gain all the way down now. But I don't know why that's normal all of a sudden. All right, well, I'm gonna assume that that's good for now. Let me know if anything needs to be changed. Let me know if the game's too quiet over it. Okay, great start to stream today, everyone. Hope you're all doing really well. Today we are back, instead of doing lob block practice, with more blueprints, because we played this the other day and I didn't have time to play it yesterday, and I have been fiending to play more of it because I've been fiending to play more of it. So, you know, I'm out here dual wielding streams, dude. That's the way to go. But yeah, hopefully we have no more technical hiccups today. And yeah, so last time we kind of got acquainted with how the game works. Oh, I had to pull up Photoshop. Hang on. We made our first few boards, and I got a little hooked, and I wanted to do more goofy stuff. I'm the prince of the streak. What does that mean? I'm streaking. Oh, you're talking to brains. But yeah, sorry I wasn't able to do this yesterday and ended up having to push everything back. I spent about like 3 collective hours making 2 pages move in Premiere Pro. But all right, let's just treat this as like a little warm up. But we will do this real quick. Where's Scran? We'll do the Scrandle in a bit. Calm down. We'll have our Scran in due time. All right. So we have our display capture up. And so this is the schizo board we started last time, where we had to do the funny puzzle where it was like, you have to look at the photos and see what words match what. So we need to get our asses up into the top right corner of the map and fully finish this off and get the room that has the safe in it again. Those are our 2 goals for today, or at least to start off for today. But we got some time, so let's get into it. Easily starting off with a den here. But how are y'all doing today? Prince of the blue balls. My balls are not blue. My balls are red. I think I need to get it checked out. It's kind of a problem. But yeah, I had a nice 2 days off. Went down back to my hometown, hung out with some friends. Give me all that money, by the way. Just some goofy stuff overall. I'm sure I'll have some stories to tell about that in a bit. But for now, I want to re-immerse myself in the Prince of Blue. I'm thinking I go corridor here. Red prince? There are no princes of red nature. We hate the red prince. This is like Romeo and Juliet. That's the forbidden love between the red prince and the blue prince. We can't see chat on screen. Oh, wait, what? Oh, no, we're good. Okay. Metro Gravity. Didn't that, like, just come out? I feel like... Was that the game you were saying you were hyped that was, like, just coming out? Gonna grab Observatory here. Hopefully the stream isn't too delayed today. Kill Garlic? Yeah, I could kill Garlic for saying hawk to a girl. That is very killable. It's a killable offense. I fucked up. Right, I always forget not to, like, do rooms that don't go north when possible. But that's okay. I think we can still get something out of this. We know the blue memos. We can hold off here. There's nothing crazy that we need to know. We have a little observatory. What do we observe today? A diamond, right? Meaning that I get a diamond. Let's fucking go. I think I'm lagging because I'm downloading Fortnite. That will do it. that will do it. I've been playing a greenhouse. But that's an edge room. I think I'm gonna go pantry here. Yeah, I'm gonna go pantry here. A lot of green rooms tend to be dead ends. I'm gonna save that apple because last time I didn't save an apple, I severely regretted it. Do we have this room? We do. This is fine. We can keep going this way. Ban BlackRock for downloading Fortnite. I don't know. It seems you're trying to silence the mods and the mods are trying to silence you. So I can't really pick sides in this argument. If you guys want to wage war with the mods, then by all means feel free to do so. Well, that sucks. No fucking item in the courtyard. I might be found dead in a river tomorrow. That's whatever. I want to go back down. I feel like I'm getting... we'll go up until it's bad. I'll take a hallway. No, I want to go back down and try to get some more resources before we keep going any further up. In case there's any, like, good rooms that I want further up. Which sounds dumb, and it definitely is, but it's okay. I'm the thinker. Think about how much I think on a daily basis. I've had at least 3 thoughts today, so I'm feeling pretty proud. How have you been? I'm chilling. Spent my morning playing Dead by Daylight with Nipple Nick after finishing up editing. I got so frustrated. Well, we'll take the library another time. I do want to go back into a library. Also, hello. Ooh, coin purse. That's really good, actually. If only I had that when I got that storeroom. But no, I was playing some Dead by Daylight with Nipple Nick. And then so I'm working on a pressure video, and I wanted to die because the intro for said video required me to track something that, like, kind of shifts its perspective a bunch, and it kind of became a major pain in my ass. I might be able to show you guys what I'm talking about later. 2 gems, because all this is going to do is give us that book that we got, which isn't going to help us with the run right now. Played the 4 Deltarune chapters over the past 2 days. It was good. Fuck yes. All right, we know how these work. I like the little parlor things. I watched Markiplier play this game because I was trying to show a friend how this worked. And I don't know if it was a bug, but he couldn't read these, so it was really funny. The gems are in a box with a false statement. The 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. Wait, hang on. This fucking sucks. So that is a false statement right there. That is a false statement, okay? Because not all 3 statements can be false. That's not allowed. But saying the gems are in a box with a false statement, if this is saying 2 statements are false, right? That means, assuming that's true, right? Because these cancel each other out. In a box with a false statement, but that rules out the fact Like, you can't... it's always guaranteed to tell you which one it is. So, if the gems are in a box with a false statement, that means that's false. So the gems are in a box with a true statement, which means that's false, and two statements are false, so it's in the one with the true statement. It's just that easy. Fuck yes. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here then. All right, but those are some good gems to start us off with. I'm gonna go to that spare room next. Methinks. I always get anxious during the box opening animation. As somebody who has not failed one yet, I never get anxious. I know I'm right. Eclipsical knows all outcomes. Exactly. I have the Gesellschaft on my side. Speaking of which, I'm assuming you guys have all seen the new Limbus trailer. For Hongler. Do I need anything over here? I'm gonna commit to that upward path and use this guest bedroom for funny, silly stuff. Oh, hello, car keys. Okay, if we can find the garage, that'd be huge. I like that. All right, we're leaving. We're leaving the manor. We're stealing the car. It's like the FNAF security breach ending where you steal the fucking car with Freddy. I started playing Earthbound again. Drunker, a while back, was really dead set on getting me to play Mother 3. Mother 2 is Earthbound, right? How's it been? I've obviously heard very good things about it. Yeah, well, that'll be great. Oh, well, I guess. I mean, why not? Like, I mean, that's just free, right? Like, free money. Another key. Okay, yeah, no, that was 100% worth it. We have one dig spot in here. And let's go over this way. Roland shows up and kisses Honglo on the lips. True. My Roland or Roland Library of Runa? That's the question. My Roland is gonna get hit right in the kisser. Because this guy will not stop biting me. No, not quite. He's actually been such a biting fiend the past few days. Magnifying glass? Very interesting shop here today. What do you do? Inspect documents of the estate more closely? Oh, does that just help me see better? Okay. Roland check. I can go get him. No promises that he won't be like evil Roland, because that's what he's been today. He is forcefully placing a paw on my chin, and I feel threatened. Look at this dumbass. Hi. Hello. What's wrong with you? Watch. Instantly. He instantly wants to get up there. When I made the intro for the pressure video, he's literally just there in the background on top of the chair. I just kept him there. I didn't feel like kicking him off. Are we feeling Sledgehammer, Sleeping Mask, or Save? I'm thinking Sledgehammer because Sledgehammer's the GOAT, but magnifying glass is one of the cooler bits of the game. That means it has use, and that's what I care about. Hi, dumbass. Hi. Video's gonna be peak because Roland. Yeah, I'm actually just using him to engagement farm. I just noticed your shirt. Yeah, Atlas wasn't very happy when I walked out wearing it. Dude, speaking of engagement farm, right? Sorry if you're here, father, but I've been very concerned lately because my father has been engagement begging lately on YouTube. And it is a very interesting thing to see your own father engagement begging. He has been telling people that they cannot play Farming Simulator with him unless his streams get to a certain amount of likes, or until he gets a certain amount of watch hours on YouTube so he can get monetized. And it's just a very interesting thing to see. I'm like, Father, why are you doing this? He has a very small audience. So like, imagine if I did a Roblox stream, right? And I said, guys, you guys are only allowed to join me if we get 10 subscribers this stream. It's been a very interesting experience. Love my father, but not his finest hour. Mr. Wazina hasn't been the same since Mrs. Wazina's death. His wife is very much alive right now, but who knows? Maybe he's trying to cover it up. All right, let's keep going this way. Locksmith, keys for sale. I've never taken that. I'm redrawing that shit. This really isn't much better. But I'd rather take the dark room, if I'm being honest. And then I will come back for the dark room later. Let me see if I can get a breaker room, which would be awesome. Great. So I could do a few things here. I could redraw, which could give me something that leads to that way. I could, not nursery. I could laboratory, which leads back into the dark room, and I can get an experimental feature, which could help. But breaker room goated? Breaker room is goated. I want to take breaker room. I think I agree with that, actually. I think breaker room is my beloved. Okay, gymnasium off, dark room off. Wait, no, don't I want the dark room on? Oh, is it because I haven't actually walked into the dark room yet? That's gonna fucking blow balls if that's the case. Need me a shirt like that? I gotta expand my collection of black shirts with white text saying concerning messages. True. That's amazing. I wholeheartedly agree. But here's the thinker. Holy shit. Holy guacamole. Holy moly. All right. Garden code. All right. Is 1128. I know I'm putting it on this board, but that's huge. That's fucking awesome. I did a puzzler? No way. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that, like, I would have wanted a magnifying glass at any given point. Like, I don't know. But, like, I am in the dark room. Like, is there something in the camera? There's a tub. He took that picture in the bathroom for some fucking reason. We don't really know why. We're also trying to figure out why it looks like... Oh, no, that's a soap holder. I was going to say I thought that's where he put the toilet paper. And I got really concerned. Dude, are you different? No, you're the same exact thing. All right. Well... That's that, it looks like. And it looks like we don't have anything with this that we need to worry about. Thank you for the warning, Garlic. And now I pray, I guess? Ah, man. Oh, I love the garage. But we're gonna have to take West Wing Hall. I'm not taking unsolicited advice at this time. True. Only solicited advice. If I need advice, I'll solicit you. Whatever that means. I don't know. I mean, chapel, I guess. Alright, well, I'm gonna lose my money, so whatever, I'll live. Dude, I didn't realize I had, like, a little gem on it. Why is this place so red, huh? If I'm the blueprints, why are they so... What the fuck? Cute. Gymnasium's fine, technically, because, we turned off the lights. So we could get something new from it. But at the same time, The further down we're getting, the worse. So we could get coat check. The dreaded coat check. But I think I gotta see the morbid curiosity. I mean, probably laboratory. Probably. Can't ball with the lights off. I don't want to ball. I like the idea that losing 2 steps in the gymnasium means that whenever you walk in here, Simon just like starts like balling, like just having a great time. I started playing Limbus Company finally. Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear. Let me know like if you need like any help with like the funeral funding. Well, I want to see more experimental house features, so let's take the laboratory. While I'm here, actually, I wonder if there's any documentations that I could magnifying glass. Probably not. Okay. There was this one over here that I didn't fully get. Like, what's this mean? Complete thaw. Cooler is unaffected. What's that mean? Okay. Cooler is unaffected. That definitely... this is just about the fucking freezer. Why is... do I need to go find like a freezer and then get the temperature of the freezer? I may never know. For now, what is it? I mean, I know how this works. Or something, but we don't have the power yet, so, you know, life sucks ass. But maybe we'll be able to find power to this? I don't know. Oh yeah, you can see, like, those are the same pipes that come out of the boiler room. So, I guess... oh, right, we should actually go use the fucking experimental features. Right. Right. Don't have the money to purchase stuff, so I don't have to worry about wasting money. Dude, but you need the Limbus Pass. Trust me, you need it. You need to give Kim Ji-hoon your money. This is a very important thing for you to do. Okay, experiment setup. I mean, guess do that. Continue with experiment. Okay, each time you eat an apple. Okay. Wait. Okay, think about it. We have... each time you eat an apple, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, when you draft a hallway from another hallway... hold on. Hold the phone. Hang on. Wait. An apple a day. Dude. Keeps the fucking looming fatigue away. Wouldn't that also bring them down? Yes, but the solution to that is just don't eat an apple then. Like... it's as simple as that. Like, don't eat an apple if I don't need to. Yeah, whatever that all meant over there. All right, well, let's keep going over this way. All right, well, that leads me to wonder, where is that apple? It's all the way in that pantry over there. So we got to be careful. Oh, piss balls. All right, well, we might be fucked. There's something I wanted to do, though, right? Probably should have checked to see if that was locked. I feel like there was something I wanted to do. I mean, I guess we could go unlock the thing, right? I wonder, like, if you do those puzzles outside, it'd be awesome if we could get things that are, like, start the day with 1 key. But I doubt it. The security room would be able to tell us if there's anything specifically to be worried about, or like if there's any keys that we didn't catch or something like that. So let's go down here. There should be a gem in here, right? I don't think I ever got it. Yep, spread gems in green rooms. Oh wait, I'm purchasing anything with real money till I have actual money? Sure. That's what they all say. Dude. And then we set our steps to 40. Fuck yes. Okay. Experiment successful. Does that mean it can be non-successful? All right, let's see. View estate inventory. Only 1 gem. Key cards, I don't mind too much. So what I did want to check was you with the magnifying glass. Swan song. Huh. Okay. So let's say... Let's write this over here. Terminal silk song. Swan song. I like the magnifying glass. That's really cool. I like that I can like see these things that I wasn't sure about. All right, well, let's see. So does that apply to any terminal on the entire map or just the security terminal? Swan, or do I have to do it in all caps? Swan song. Password accepted, baby. Connecting to the network. I'm in. Come on. Grandfather, I'm on your email. I'm going to start telling people that you're not actually dead. Whoa, lots of stuff here. Staff services. Punch in it. What the fuck? Okay. Glossary of terms. Oh, wait, what? Okay. Addition to rooms that are added to the draft pool. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, most additions are removed at the end of the day. However, some are permanent, such as those found in the drafting studio. Interesting. Rooms are considered adjoined if they have connected. Archived floor plans are hidden. Bedrooms. Dude, there's all sorts of shit. E and L. Oh my god. Glossary of terms. A list of words in architectural jargon that's intended to make simple the terms you'll encounter in this state. Okay, green rooms. Associated with the outdoors and gardens and are naturally synergistic with one another. Haha, I get it. I get the joke. Okay, luck. Luck determines the likelihood you'll find the additional items in the room. Luck can be raised by certain items in rooms marked on the floor plan by a clover. Okay. Mechanical. These rooms are often heavy in mechanics and contain things. Lots of stuff. Rank. There are 9 ranks. However, among the staff members, whispers of a 10th rank can be overheard. Oh, shit. Rare is the rarest room, but I don't know. Maybe there's a 5th. Redraw. Red room. They offer powerful expansion options, but come at a dangerous cost. Huh. Special item is referring to an item that's unique. Terminal stars. These is drafting observatories. Okay. TZ. Tomorrow. Rooms that provide benefits in the future belong in tomorrow rooms. Oh, the sauna. Wait, what are those? Tomorrow you'll start the day with, let's say, 10 or 20 steps. In the mailroom, a package will be delivered here the day after drawing this room. Oh, does that mean, like, for the library, I have to... No, it says the next time you draft the room. Okay. Upgrade. There's a number of data disks that we found. West Wing. The 9 rooms on the very end. Train path that winds through the wooded area and runs along the west wing of the house. Can be at... Wait, what? Okay. Path can be accessed from both the garage and the west gate, which is usually kept latched and locked. Oh, so maybe that's the little gate that we see outside. Okay, that's good to know. So what's this game about? We are trying to find the secret 46th room in our grandfather's house through various puzzle-solving stuff. Data transfers from Sync are currently not available. Okay. Electronic mail. Permissions of this terminal do not allow for electronic mail access. Currently, this feature can only be accessed from the office terminal. What about remote terminal access? It's possible to connect other active terminals elsewhere on the estate. View active terminals. Oh, so we can connect to the laboratory one. Hello, wife. Hello, wife with Roland. Hello, evil creature. You are very evil and very creatureful. You brought groceries? Yay.
We got chicken, we got beef,
Fun.
we got chips.
Do we have paper towels and toilet
We have
paper?
paper towels. and
Let's
toilet
go.
paper.
I can finally shit again.
That's-
Guys, I haven't shit in 3 days. Hi, Roland.
Hello, chat.
Hi. Oh, he's got like such a death grip on my hand. Leave
My
him be.
dad scared him.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Oh, hi,
He needed
Babby.
help carrying the groceries out.
Hi, Babby.
And I think he smelled the dogs and
Oh.
the cats.
Oh, poor baby.
He didn't
Poor
know-
baby.
He didn't know the mountain man was.
Silly guy. You need some chocolate chip muffins? Fuck yeah. Atlas found this like chocolate chip cookie recipe, like a mug chocolate chip cookie. Oh, wait. Okay. So wait. Hang on. And they went to go make one for me last night, and by the time they came back, I was passed the fuck out. That's a very common occurrence. Lately, it has been no, like, difficult feat for me to go to sleep, which is very nice, because normally I have a lot of trouble sleeping, but lately, nah, I've been chilling. All right, let's check out staff services, because I feel like that's the main, like, thing at this place. Punch in and out. The service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff have been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more detail. I'm guessing that's when he died or whatever on November 4th. Also, run an ad. Run an ad. What did they do to deserve that, huh? Fine. Hey, yeah, sure. Have fun. You know, you guys have fun. I'll sit here in my terminal and I'll have a great time. That's a malicious ad. I don't stop for the malicious ads. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Oh, friends. Oh, that's awesome. So many friends. Request schedule change. Weird. Okay, then what the fuck is the purpose of this place? Special orders. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all staff members. Special orders can take 1 to 2 or 1 to 3 days. Place a special order. Oh. Okay, so like I can have something specific go in there. What's a brass compass? Cool. All right, I'm going to order a brass compass because I've never seen it. Then all right, well, I guess that's it. We'll have to go to the office, I guess, to unlock some more stuff. That was very underwhelming otherwise. There wasn't a ton of stuff, but yeah. I mean, hey, free order to the commissary. That's nice. Nothing to do with our broken lever, man. Should have gotten the coat check. I should have closeted myself off or utility room myself off. But that's fine because yeah, I don't think there's anything else we can get. Unless there's a storage chest that I didn't see, but I don't think this thing tells you if there's storage chests. No, it doesn't. Which I guess could potentially mean there's a storage chest we haven't seen. Because I'm stupid and a dumb blind idiot. But that is very unlikely because I would never be a stupid blind idiot. But we could check around just in case. No harm in it. We only have so many steps in a day. You know what they always say. Got anything in here, guys? Nope. Nope. And then sometimes I think that taking the more coins in there was a mistake. But then I remember that taking the more coins in there was definitely not a mistake. And it was an awesome decision that I will never regret. Got anything cool in here, Parlor? No. Got anything cool here, Nook? No. Got anything cool in here, bedroom? No. I feel like I'd notice a lockbox, you know? I took the same upgrade. I'd imagine you can maybe upgrade it again later. I'm still devastated that we lost our one upgrade because I was one fucking room short of getting the thing I needed. It'll be interesting to see what upgrade. Yeah. Like on one hand, like it's hard to tell because like I feel like coins have the most potential. But gems and keys are both crucial in their own ways. Keys for just actual progression, and gems for actually getting the rooms you want. Anyway, one. Oh, so it was on, I don't know why I went all the way over here. It was on November 28th. Oh, also, it just automatically unlocked for me. Thanks, game. Got 2 Kit Kat ads in a row. You really want Kit Kats, okay? The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each day with an extra 20 steps? What? I was right, by the way. I was right. When you unlock these, you get permanent upgrades. They call me the knower. Ooh, what's this? Oh my god. What on earth is this? Oh! Oh! So we get a flame to look upon the solemn tempest with. Okay, so there's multiple flames we'll have to start. I could turn it off too if I really wanted to. Ooh. A sundial. Oh, look at that. That's cool. Chat, I don't know how the fuck to read a sundial. What time is it? Okay. Oh, and there's no more fucking pollution. Let's go. We beat pollution. But hey, I mean, that makes sense. We're allowed to use the things outside of the place so we can just munch on the apples. Does that mean I've gone 7 days without eating? God, that is a good permanent upgrade too. Gardener's logbook. Ooh, magnifying glass. April 10th, 1992 to blank. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Can we talk about how this page is wasted, though, Robert Nogula? Come on, man. Be back later. Already big discoveries. I expect many more. I'm the knower, okay? Think about it. Okay, there you go. Now you got the right idea. Among my many commissioned duties, I've been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. So I might need a shovel. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death. Ooh, okay. And the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if, none but myself take notice. Aww. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. I like how that, okay, so that tells us what the secret garden. Interesting. That's really cool. Actually, if I go out, so courtyards don't have to be. Courtyards can be wherever. One of the first tasks I undertook as a groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath. That's so going to be important. Survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot in both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots on the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce is in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. Dude, I'm so gonna have to fucking do that. I am so gonna have to do that. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but nice. But the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position had a... Like, does everyone get, like, different rooms that they draft? I don't get it. Like, is it just every day it's different for everyone? Or does, like, each person only come in one day of the week? I don't know. Okay. Or could someone just hang out in there? I don't know. So we ended up taking 2 weeks. The room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. The amount of... Ooh... Okay. And so that also means the amount of fruit spread from gardens. So if I ever wanted to put down a secret garden, which will increase how much fruit is spread, because it spreads fruit all around the house. If I ever wanted that, then that's what I would want to do. I'm gonna take this board. This board has a lot of random shit. It just has all the photos from the dark room, and so I'm gonna bring those away. And then these are my notes from the office puzzle. So I'm gonna put that just down there as like a general note to have. So amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be re-equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found along the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stacks and heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gasoline should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and applications. So I guess we don't... So, okay, I don't think it's going to do anything if we're not using those. Over a few months of idleness, I have finally a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I'd like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the whatever that is, with a much more appropriate angel, Rhina. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by a paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave about the pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the claws. The word I can't pronounce. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner Garth, and I'm too scared of the chastisement to probe for particulars for a third time. The inner Garth. I will note that there's been a few, like, rooms that always cost, like, 2 gems that have, like, these little, like, holy things behind them or whatever. I don't really know how they work, but my best rendition, pretty good considering I've only seen Reddit's depiction of the chapel, which is interesting. So this is one of the people from the chapel. Also, yeah, no, honestly, that's really good art. Good job. Cloister? The cloister? No way. So this is definitely going to mean something. I don't know what, but it's definitely going to mean something. Also, barren ground. I wonder what that means. I really can't say entirely what it's all supposed to mean, but I feel like I'm going to have to take note of that soil thing. Like, this game definitely doesn't just put stuff there for a reason. We don't have another coincidental grid of the house for no reason whatsoever. Granted, it could also be something that I can just survey on my own, which will tell me whether or not there's better rooms to draft green rooms in. There's a little water thing here. But other than that, is there really anything else here? I feel like this is mostly just... And then they'll come back on in here. I mean, I'll leave it off for now, unless maybe going there does something for me. May make a suggestion, I suppose. Like, maybe we could head over to that courtyard right there and check it out and just, like, take notes. Maybe the different type of soil means there's a certain amount of plots, or maybe I can, like, actually observe the amount of flowers in there. We got the steps. We might as well, you know? Can we burn down all these apple trees? No. Suggestion denied. Dude, look at those power lines. All right. So that is a crazy buff to go from 50 to 70 steps. And definitely gives me a whole new incentive for unlocking places out there. Because if now, like, you know, if unlocking this gives me something else, you know, this is what I'm assuming we need to draft. We need to either draft the aforementioned, garage or it was something else on the west wing. And that will help us. Oh, yeah, look, it says permanent additions. Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, that's really cool. Okay. I don't know what that is right there, too. So that, it looks like there will be about either 4 or 5 of those. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I definitely think one of them is going to make us, like, start the day with, like, some kind of money or start the day with some kind of keys. We'll have to see. But in the meantime, where do I want to go? Like, there's not going to be anything for me lying around here. There's no keys that, like, I just barely missed. See, that's the thing. You get like nitpicky. You get scared. And I also don't know if lockboxes would include the amount of keys left in the facility. And even if I found a lockbox, the odd of them having keys in them, I just feel so low. This is the courtyard I was wondering about. So, this has 2 patches of soil. Now, I wonder if that means something in relation to, like, the quality of the soil, though. For example, out here in this one, this would be a 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's the direct middle. All right. So then let's go like right here. And let's go down here. So this is good soil, according to the thing. But it only has 1 patch. So I don't really know what if there's a correlation. How do I test the soil? Do I have to get a soil tester? I don't know. That's something I'll have to figure out later. What type of conspiracy theorist board is that? The right kind. The kind that any sane human being who can be trusted with, firearms can have. All right. But I think that's going to have to be it for our first day here. I don't think there's much else we can do. And even if we did at this point, we've used so many steps that it does not matter at all. Like anything in here? Nope. 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 Anything in here? Nope. We found the lever part in here, but that's about it. Nope. Anything in here? Nope. Oh, we can actually check out that the Reina god though. Who is you, I think. So I actually know your name now, like Reina or whatever. So maybe we actually have to find the names of all of these like gods or whatever, right? So I'm gonna actually grab a screen cap of them, and then I'm gonna say I think it was RAYY, or it was like RAY. Raya or Reina or something. I'll have to double check. But I'm going to start noting down the names of those guys. Anyway, Hongshu, me. We will call it a day. That's fine. But hey, things will be a little bit easier now that we have more steps. That really helps, actually. Like, really helps. I also like how by the end of the day, we get ranked on, like, what kind of, like, mansion we made, I guess. Like, you could see it there for a second, just said ordinary villa. But before we made like a green one, because we had a ton of green rooms. Day 8. I love how the camera moves just past the text. It's like a cool cinematic thing, but I like how they definitely just like load a flat PNG just saying day 8 there. It's kind of awesome. Anyway, chat, how are we guys doing? How are we guys? How are you guys doing? How are we all doing today? Blueprints does require a lot more thinking. Holy steps? Yeah, man. 69 whole steps. Fuck yes. What if they all just give us more steps? Ah, man, I forgot that you're a double. Is this just the same thing that happened yesterday, dude? Playing Minecraft? Dude, I love Minecraft. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why are you there? Hello? What? The suspiciously hole-shaped hole in the storage room. Anything to note about the soil there? That was just poor soil. Yeah, well, we'll try to find a shovel today. Definitely a hallway to start off. And if we learned anything last time, we will draft a new room right here. see. The question is, do we want to go upwards or do we want to go pantry? I think upwards. Playing Save the World, like Fortnite Save the World? Dude, I haven't heard about Fortnite Save the World in fucking forever. Easy commissary here. Yes. How are you enjoying it? It's actually devastating that they never like went back and updated it because Fortnite Save the World was actually kind of awesome. Easy shovel. Because I want to go see what's in the thing! What's in the hole? Oh, well, I already walked through the door, so. No, I actually played that. When I first got Fortnite, I spent like over $100 on like the full Legacy Save the World bundle. Great. Really worth the trouble. But no, I spent a shit ton of money on it. Stuff I haven't seen, but I don't know how new it is. Yeah, I don't trust it. I don't think there's been anything added in fucking millennia. Easy closet. Fuck yes. You can get the salt shaker now. It's totally worth it. No, I want to buy the compass probably. Oh, I can't buy the compass. Dude, but my compass is curiosity. What the fuck? Easy parlor. Dude, give me 1 jamillion gems. And car keys. Holy parlor. Okay? That's good because now if we find the... So it's worth noting that if we want to get the garage here, it's going to have to be from these, right? Because I think the garage has to face outward there. So West Wing stuff is normally going to have to be... Well, hold the fucking phone. Hang on. I need to get in there. I need to get in there. The gems are in a box with a statement. The gems are in the black box. Well, one has to tell the truth. They could both be telling the truth. But what does that mean? What? What if they're both lying? Is this true? Is this true? Like, what if that's false? So they're not in the black box. Maybe that's false. Oh. Guys, I need to read the rules. Hang on. It's the white one, clearly. I mean, I mean, if these are both telling the truth, but is this a falsehood? Like, what do you classify as? I don't know. Dude. I'm taking a gamble. Fuck. What the fuck? What? I don't know what you are. Sure, whatever. All right, yeah. My first parlor lost, whatever the fuck that was. Not happy about that one. Not happy about that one. It's the white one. You just said that for fun. Give me your pure logistical reasoning as to why it was the white box. I want the gold so that we can go buy something. Hold off on you, especially if I can get the salt shaker later. Not that that's going to be too crazy. Patio. It's not really going to do a whole lot for me. But... well, you should have gems in you. And normally you have, like, some shit here, right? Yeah, okay, so it's fine. Now what's over here? Bedroom, spare room, easy bedroom. Go over here. Anything in the bedroom today? Nothing. Well, the shit reeks. See, I wonder if I need to magnifying glass this. And maybe that moon says something for the secret garden puzzle. That's kind of my guess. Yes? Yes. I'm very convinced right now. I just know? Alright, yeah, sure. Anyway, a drawing room is actually kind of huge here. So let's Let's go here for, or no, just in case something needs 2 gems. Redraw. This shit reeks. Dude, fuck yes. Dude, I have a shovel. I need the courtyard. Hell yeah. Ooh, and a storage box. But we don't want to do that just in case we find a sledgehammer. Come on, give me something awesome. Dude, 1 singular coin. That's what I'm talking about. Come on, give me another coin. 2 coins. Yes. That's what I was hoping for. I'm going to keep that just kind of chilling for a while. I guess we'll use this. Oh, we need 2 gems for that. Easily spare room. And then this might be a stupid idea, but I'm genuinely going to go back down to that corridor. I don't like where we are right now. I don't like, we don't really have a lot of gems. And I think we're just going to be a lot safer if we go down this way. In terms of, like, decisions. Was there a sledgehammer in here? There was. I'm buying that. That way we can open that lockbox when we get back. I think I would deeply regret it if I did not buy that. What was the thing that spawned 2 lockboxes in here? I remember that happening once, but hell if I remember what did it. Well, this shit fucking sucks. That was a sentence. Alright, well, we have our chapel for the day. We have a chess piece, I just realized. Can I, like, grab you? I know there's a chessboard somewhere. There's a bishop. No way. This is, it's almost like it's some kind of chapel. Fuck. Well, I mean, I guess I could take you. Use you to my advantage. Turn that off. Turn that on, that off, and turn the garage on. So yeah, we probably need the garage on anyway, because that's probably how we do things. Because we probably can't open the garage door if the garage door is, you know, not powered. Hi, welcome in. How's blueprints on this cool day? Nice, actually. Very nice. Potentially even nicer. Hey, I'll take that. That's a free key. Just got better. You blessed us. Thank you. But no, yeah, it's going good. We're on our 8th day now, actually. I've been having a blast. I cannot remember if the garage has a gem requirement or not, so I'm not going to touch it. I just don't want to. I can smash you open now. Fuck yeah. Holy gems. Okay, never mind. Gem requirement, shmem requirement. Let's go. Dude, and it did. And it did, baby. Let's go. Oh, I knew. And we have the keys. Oh, everything is coming together, baby. Okay, and then what's in here? Ooh. Whoa. Dude, free beer? No way. That's definitely beer, right? That's not gasoline or anything. 2025 sure has had many awesome hits. Hell yeah. Great year for gaming, which is good, because if I recall correctly, I feel like I remember, like, it was like the last year or the year before. Didn't really have a whole lot. I hope to God we see stuff like this at the Game Awards. That would be awesome. Anyway, upgrade disc is huge. What's this thing? Yes! I knew it. Dude, and we can get in the car. Oh, we're going for a drive, baby. Oh, you know, I bet you that uses a shit ton of steps if I don't have the car. Car and card. We have this, right? On our board. And yes, welcome into the schizo board. Yeah, we do have car and card. Huge upgrade disc. Andy opened the garage. See, Pillow? I'm just the best. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month. Ooh. This is the music. This is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Miss Babbage. Alright, this Christoph guy just loves going for a spin. Okay, I mean, hey, we going for a drive or what? Let's lock in. Get a drink, get my keys. I'm glad they keep their drinks in the back of the car. Alright. Hopefully I don't regret this. Oh, what's this? The drop-off address is 1422 Sandy Heights. I'm going to keep that in mind just in case 14227 is a code. Let's put that down right there. Oh yeah, Expedition 33. I literally just haven't continued it because of all of these. So this is, I started playing this because of a stream request. I had a reward for channel points, but so many people had redeemed it that I had to put it away for a bit. So between that and another challenge run I'm doing, I literally just haven't had time to pick it back up. And I'm not going to pick it up. I will not be picking it up again until I am fully comfortable that we'll have enough time. 33 this year? Dude. Yeah, time to gomage. It's over for you. Unfortunate. Okay, so a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk. Just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Okay, so yeah, whoever Christoph was the car driver. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Okay. Be the last delivery, so I wonder if these were written around the time of his death. Hey Alex, how's it going? Just unlocked room 46? I'll miss this game. I heard there's stuff to do after you get room 46 though. Yeah, oh there's more. But hey, congrats, fuck yeah. Hell if I know how to unlock it. Well, I'm just gonna go for a little bit of a walk. My thought is maybe we go unlock the door and then go from there. Oh, I love the music. What if I fall in? Oh, I thought I could. Oh, it's so peaceful. I just quit out. Well, apparently you're not done yet. Oh yeah, you could have just reached through. Do we get another permanent upgrade for this? Huh? Permanent changes do not reset each day? Well, I didn't think they did. The fuck you mean permanent changes? What does that mean? Chat? People who know this game better than me? What does that mean? Huh? And then I'm guessing there's some other stuff to explore around here, yeah? Oh, I love the music. It's so atmospheric. Dude, there's gotta be something behind there. Permanent changes? It means you can go there tomorrow? What, like go to the courtyard? What? So like, what? Did this like lock? Well, no, that's permanently unlocked. Wait, I'm so confused. I don't understand what this means at all. The gate never closes? Okay. Wait, what? Select a room to draft? Oh! Oh! Wait. Does that mean we can come here each day and draft a unique room? Oh! Oh, wait. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of this. Well, I'm going to take the tool shed. Oh. Oh, okay, so that's literally just saying, okay, the west gate path allows access to the outer room each day. And we get a metal detector. And a battery pack. Oh, that's awesome. Wait, I love that. All right, yeah, sorry, I just didn't read that properly. Oh, man, okay. Is there anything else cool around here? So we'll probably have to sacrifice a step or two to get here, but that means that we can have like a unique like buff or something to like our run each day. That's amazing. I love the detector. Yeah, the detector definitely brings me peace of mind when exploring. And then I guess this path will lead to wherever the garage is each time. I don't think there's much in the way of puzzles here though. At least not at the moment. Either that or my ass is blind, which is very common. That's awesome, though. We got 2 whole things already. Big day for permanent upgrade fans. And we've learned how the magnifying glass works. And so we have this. No longer are we under security. Wonder where the hell did I leave all that junk? Question mark? Oh, like the stuff when you go in. Yeah, no, I get it. I do love the metal detector. Well, I guess that's our... And hey, we got 5 keys now, too. Only thing that I'm a little bit worried about is getting our steps in. But garage is kind of a goated room. All right. And then what's the outer room? Oh, so yeah, that's what this was. I was wondering what this little this little dotted line was. Okay, so we just took tool shed. All right. Walk-in closet. Fuck no. Well, I mean 4 items. But no, I definitely want that that potential. Oh, floor key. Yummy, the best kind of key. And oh my god, a toolbox too. Holy keys! Dude, holy keys. 9 whole keys. Oh, this shit peaks. Oh right, we got this recently. Borrower. And Babbage. Ooh, this is definitely gonna mean something. Dates that they borrowed out this book, huh? Sightseer's Guide. Anne Babbage, Lord Evanson, and M. Lowry. Okay. We're running out of space on both of our boards here, but I'm sure we'll figure something out. Okay, and this also tells us the date, November 14th, 93, which is always good to know. But so these guys have all gone through this. A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, a modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Darley. Yeah, so I wanted to know more about Reddington, period. More lore. I want Simon to run the car into the antechamber. Is he stupid? I need to get into the antechamber. I don't know what happens when we get there still. Like, that's clearly not room 46. Unless you have to open the north door of the antechamber. The 3rd largest city in Fen Ares and the site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with its mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. Oh, that's cool. Whoa. Okay. The Botanical Gardens, Reddington's most popular attraction and guaranteed crowd pleaser. The Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its azure canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails and mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime in Reddington's busy season. Or is Reddington's busy season, sorry. Situated just east of the town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at the mainway station. I'm gonna grab a picture of this thing, because we might need to know the name of that for something. Specifically, what is it? There's that crate that comes to mind. Okay, anyway. Featherfall Keep. Is that where we live? You'll find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep. I'm gonna write down, all right, hang on. I need another board. I need another board. Hang on. Boom. I need another board. And I just want this one to be like the notes board, okay? Notes. Like these are gonna be notes of just like random bullshit that like don't really seem to have like any direct connection. So I'm gonna say Mount Perma. Second peakest. Come on. Peakest peak. Okay. Has anyone played Myst? I have not. I've heard of Myst, though. I've heard good things about it. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epsom, has until recently always been a private residence. Okay, home of Lord Epsom, huh? Because what is it? We saw Lord Evanson on here. Interesting. Has always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epsom, his oldest son Lionel Epsom. Do we see a Lionel in there? No. Lionel Epsom left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At this point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and a tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Aries when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Whoa, look at that. Close your eyes and imagine a tranquil, serene stillness. Rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Area's premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous at the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Oh. Mount Holly, with an elevation of... noting that down. Mount Holly. You never know what numbers will be useful for in this game. 11220. Tallest mountain in Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. That is a very big mountain. Climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. I know a guy who could summit it. They call him John Yore. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly. Nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle, this 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. So is that us? No. Yeah, no. Okay, yeah, it is. 80-acre mountain residence. I'm guessing that's us. The Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. Don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you're bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Oh, we get a little map. I'm going to note that down. That seems important. I don't need to make it too big. Map of I hate drawing with a mouse so much. Redding, like this blows. This blows so much. Okay, map of Reddington. All right. Well, I'm not entirely sure what we'll be able to do with that. I hope we don't need a magnifying glass for this book at all, especially this thing right here. But so this is Mount Holly right here. And then what? I guess we'd be over here? Like, what's that? Something fork. I don't know. But we'll see. Have a good one, Imda. I hope you guys enjoyed my Reddington lore reading. I hope you guys had a great time with that. But okay, that's cool. I'm guessing I won't be able to, like, read this. Oh my god, there's 8 outer rooms. God damn. Okay, cool. I don't know how I feel about the one that makes gem rooms cost steps instead. Like, how many steps will it cost? Dude, the fact that Parlor's drafted and Parlor solved is no longer perfect makes me devastated. I blame the stupid thing that I hate. Classic puzzle game released all the way in 1998. Or 93. I think Gabe was telling me about that. It's just like a point and click or something like that, right? I think Gabe was telling me he really wanted to have me play that one day. Rotunda can rotate. Dude, I wish I could draft it. That sounds awesome. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. So, like, what do you think that means? Do you think that's worth it? I'm gonna go to the observatory for now. Just so that I can, grab this. Because that's gonna be you now. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Fun. Not sure how I feel about that, but hey, I'll take it. So let's go here for now. Hey, we got so many fucking keys that we can unlock any door we want. No, I can't get the cloister. No. Damn, that's actually rough. I'm gonna have to do the archives. That's what I think. I see a key. Hi, key. And then, like, I wonder if there's, like, any, like, magnifying glass stuff around here. Doesn't look like it. But okay. Cloisterless. Yeah, dude, all our gems are gone. It's messed up. In a gemless world. Okay, well, I'll go fuck myself. But I think we turned off the lights to the gymnasium, yeah? Perfect. Well, I do want to... nah, I'll hold off for now. Let's go through here. I don't have to worry about any locked doors. I'd love a grand hallway. Dude, another cloister. But it's archived. Granted, I gotta be careful of archived floor plans because I've seen archived floor plans in the past completely fuck me over. AKA that one time that I drafted the gym or whatever it was. Dude, another rotunda. A workshop. Hang on. Wait, peek. Hold on. Metal detector. A compass for free? A navigational compass. Draw floor plans leading to the north more frequently. Is that what the brass compass is, or is that different? I still don't know what this does. Also, you're different. What? Why are you north? Last time you were an E, why are you an N now? Welcome in, Trumpet. I've been enjoying Blueprints a lot. We're on our 8th day now. And it's been quite the ride. I've been having a great time. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. What does... Dude, I can't read music. I can't read music. I'd imagine there'll be some point in the game where it teaches me how to read music. I haven't had anything in this game be something that I can't do localized within the game. Yeah, I don't know why that says north now. Look at the lyrics. Yeah, stones cut by hand and letters wrought. Oh, wait, maybe it has to do with this. Do spell our secrets carved from thoughts. A message read is one often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. What does that mean? The note is read, the letter is not. A message read is often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Oh, what? So we've seen an E and an N in here. So I'm just going to write down here, workshop, slabs. So we've seen E and N. That's what we've seen so far. The note is read, the letter is not. I don't know. We'll have to figure that out eventually. I genuinely don't know right now. Anyway, we have this thing. I don't know how any of this works. Dude, what if I put the battery pack in the metal detector? What if I put the sledgehammer in the metal detector? Metal detector and the shovel. Those two go together. The battery pack can go on any of these. What? What does the electronic shovel do for me? What? Okay, well, I want to combine these for a detector shovel. What do these do? Wait, I can plus again? What? Okay. Electromagnet. Wait, hang on. I'm having fun with this. This is goofy. Plus metal detector. No. All right, let me combine you two for now for the detector shovel. I'm curious. So, like, what would that do? What different shit would that do? Okay. Gimme. Greater chance of finding these. Much greater chance of finding coins and keys when digging. Oh. So now... Okay, well, I don't know what these are going to do. But I guess we'll make the electromagnet for fun. Have fun playing Limbus, Belbeck. Keeping your notes in Photoshop. Haven't seen that yet. I've been using Google Docs and a lot of screenshots. Photoshop is just the easiest thing for me to work with. Because, like, I can just, like, move shit around, like, really easily. Or, like, I can, like, move the words around. I mean, obviously not, but, like, I can. It makes, like, these things just a lot easier to work with. All of these are just kind of thrown around wherever I want. It's been especially useful here. Because, like, I can kind of move things on separate layers or whatever. Anyway, electromagnet compass. You're more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect coins and keys whenever entering a room. That's kind of awesome, actually. So I guess we'll never miss. Oh, thanks, electromagnet. I like it just hanging out up there. We can get a laboratory. That'll be fun. Sure, why not? Who knows where it'll lead? All right. Whatever the hell that was. Oh, our electromagnet just drew stuff to us. All right, well, hey, maybe we could get a boiler room since we have a higher chance of drawing. Oh, dude, thank God I didn't forget about that. I completely forgot I had the upgrade disc. Scanning disc. What are we going to get? Another blueprint streamer I've been watching is Pure Ref. Looks interesting. Yeah. I never even heard of that. Pure Ref? Need to track too many things to use an IRL journal. Yeah. Being able to take screenshots is really nice. Nursery data, huh? If you have less than 10 steps when you enter this room. Ooh. Okay. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. If you have less than 10 steps when you enter this room, set your steps to 20. Whenever you draft another bedroom, gain 8 stats. Welcome in, Star Rogue. You're all good. I hope you had a good rest. Indoor nursery seems like really nice. This seems extraordinarily situational, but extraordinarily clutch when needed. But another thing to synergize with green rooms, because know that this makes it a green room. This does make it a green room. Which I really like. I really like that I can make it a green room, so it'll synergize with the things that are like well, I guess this won't cost gems. But it'll be like spread stuff in green rooms and does other stuff. So I actually really like that. But this does remove its basic effect, but I don't really like its basic effect. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain some steps. I don't like that. And it's not really a good step. I want to take indoor nursery. I'm going to take it. I think that's the most interesting one. Hi, game. How goes Realty Simulator? Great. It goes phenomenal. I sold 0 houses, though, which isn't fun. Would you buy this house? A house that every single day? Like, what if you sleep in this house? Where do you wake up? That's what I want to know. I love putting my child in a garden to sleep. Yeah, dude. Easy fertilizer. My goat! Wait! Hello, Great Hall. I love you, Great Hall. You're amazing, Great Hall. I love everything about you, Great Hall. I just consumed all of the coins that were just hanging out in here, which is amazing. I would breed this house. Fuck yeah. Nice. Another upgrade disc. So I wonder if this is going to be the same as it was last time. Are Great Halls always going to be the same? I don't know. If it is, though... Nope. Okay, they're not always going to be the same. So... Let me do this. Let me open you. Now, please tell me for the love of God you're not locked. Thank God. Okay. Archived floor plan. I don't know what it's gonna be, but I'll go fuck myself, I guess. All right. We'll come back here. Let me go grab Roland real quick for the Roland check. Let's hope these rooms aren't ass. West Wing Hall, what's coming up? Guys, check out this cat. Screaming in private restrooms prank. Yeah, I went into my own bathroom and screamed, right along. Here, go up on your chair. Go up. Hang on, I'm gonna go scream in my private bathroom. That's a good prank. Hey, Roland. No idea if you could hear that. That was an epic prank. What a magnificent figure. He's just so serene and calm. Not a thought in that head of his. I took him off one chair and put him on another. He's addicted to his chairs. Okay, let's go north this time. Billiard room faux show. Oh, wait. No, wait. Dark room we should be able to use, actually. Your... Fuck. Fuck. We're at a little bit of a step deficit, if I do say. Cause I don't know if you guys see where our utility closet is, but it's a little bit, out of the way. It's a little bit not right next to us. What does that mean? What are you trying to tell me? If I get a... Dude, it's gonna be this one. Trust. Dude! I'll actually take that. That's actually really nice. I'm okay with that. I needed those steps. Fuck yes. Okay. So the big thing that I was curious about is... these... I think there's a lever in one of these doors. But I don't think I have enough keys to reliably... I'm broke. I'm a broke bitch, okay? That's what I am. Fuck. Dude. But here's the thinker. Here's the thinker. Here's the thinker. Boom, it's that one. Dude! That's a boiler room. Dude, I'm so okay with that. I am 100 gazillion% okay with that. Oh, wait. Does the boiler room puzzle stay solved? Why are you already pressurized? They're already pressurized. Fuck. I am going to take a boiler room. That means we can debatably do the lab puzzle if I can power it, but I don't really know how to power it. Does it, like, need to be on the same cardinal direction? I don't know. I genuinely couldn't tell you. It does? Okay. Wait, hang on. Dude, give me the keys. Give me the keys. Oh, what the fuck? Come on, key. Show me the key. Show me the key. Show me the key. Go fuck yourself. That's fine. Whatever. I'll just cry. Okay. First things first, I'm very curious as to what this room is going to hold. Nothing that I can tell immediately. Over here. Thank you. Thank you for clipping that. They call me the Screamer. So I think I do still need to connect everything to the main boiler in here. So that's good. It does stay solved, but can I use it anywhere? I don't know. Let's check. Okay. Like, my assumption is... Oh, well, okay. I'll go fuck myself. That's whatever. Okay. So... No. How do I get that to work? Go work. Go work. Do your thing. Come on. Come on. What am I fucking up right now? I'm fucking something up. There's like a third pipe, right? That thing. And then it goes like, well, it goes all the way up there, so it's already there. So then how do I power you again? I need to get, this'll do it, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, nice. All right. And then I think we're fine. Turn to the dog of wisdom. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so I have no idea how this electricity shit works. But I'm going to assume if the electricity shit goes right, then it's going to go right. I don't know. I mean, that's the plan. That's the hope. That's the dream. If I want that opened, we need what? We need, I think, both of those powered. But if I do any of this, it gets unpowered. If I go all the way back to the laboratory, it's going to take a shit ton of steps. I have to be very careful because I only have one more key. So whatever I use, I literally need to give me a key, otherwise I'm fucked. Which is bad. I'm gonna head to the lab for now. Which might be risky. Unless I tried to do this, but I don't know which one it will be. But let's go to the lab. Did we ever do the experimental thing in the lab? I don't think we did. Who knows? Maybe that'll give us something really good. Maybe it'll be like, whenever you use a dig spot, gain a gazillion steps, and then I'll want to cry in a corner because I already dug everything up. Continue with experiment. Next time you open a locked trunk, you drive to hallway from another hallway. These all suck, by the way. As a small chest to the entrance hall. I'm gonna do when you draft a hallway from another hallway. And pray maybe something cool happens. I don't know. Alright, an exit. Upgrade disc. Go in. Go in. Give me something cool. What's it gonna be? My goat! My goat! No way! Courtyard data has been found. Okay. Select the floor plan. +2 gem. No. I like this one. I like this one I like a lot. I really enjoy this one. I feel like this is just the objectively correct answer, right? Like 2 gems is really good. 2 gems is really good. I'm taking the dig spots. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I'm taking it. I am taking it. Oh shit, you're a keycard door. Oh, my life's miserable. Okay. Shit, so even if I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I literally can't even go down there. So I would have to go back over here. Alright, well. No time like the present, I guess. Anything cool I got over here? No. Alright. Hope and pray that we get something cool. We literally would have been fucked if we didn't have the breaker room for the thingy. We're at least gonna do the boiler room so we can choose what room we're taking. Doors locked. Grand Hall. Come on! Great! That just fucking sucks, doesn't it? Alright, well, I think that's GG's for this round. Still haven't gotten to the antechamber. Oh my god, I didn't check the lab to see if it was powered. I did not check the lab to see if it was powered. That's embarrassing. Oh. I guess I'll go cry. Hey, you know, maybe this door isn't locked. Not that it'll do much for us, but maybe this door isn't locked. Maybe it'll be a bedroom. Or maybe it'll be a guest bedroom. And then I'll be able to draft it, and then all will be right with the world. But how do I actually unlock that? I don't know. We need that to be drafted. Okay. But then that removes that, which kind of blows, doesn't it? Maybe I gotta do this. Right? Because now that that's unlocked, if I bring this down, and then I go up here, all is right with the world. I suppose not. I think I accidentally switched it over because I was trying to be slick with it. 2, 3, and 4. No? No, it needs to be going into this one, right? So I would need to do this. Oh, wait, but I can't do that. Wait, okay, so this reeks. So then that goes there, but then that'll go there. So literally having this go this way does, like, nothing for me. But, like, maybe it does. I don't understand. See, because that door's open, but then how do I get to that door now? Because both things are blocked off. Because if I get rid of this, then this kind of sucks. I don't know. Genuinely don't. Do a long jump. Unfortunately, it's not that easy. I don't know. Maybe you need to go... What's this red generator do? I don't know what that does either. Okay. Because the moment I send you away, that door closes. Like, this has got to be doable, right? I don't know. I genuinely don't. I don't get it. Okay, so like literally, but like if I do this... I don't like it here anymore. I want to go home. I'm calling it a day. I don't care. I don't care. This is confusing me too much. This is confusing me way too much. I'm calling it a day. I don't care. I swear to God I've been up there before, but hell if I know how I did it. This is fine. Red Manor, huh? Dude, no way. That's for the Red Prince. I'm no Red Prince. I'm the Blue Prince. It's in the name. Please. Don't bullshit me. That's fine. What a disappointing end to like such a good day though. That was such a good day. Oh man. Fuck yes, fuck no. Day 9. Okay, so let's head to the West Garden then. We can start off our day with that. I think I want to get to the antechamber. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. So I've started to kind of realize that like as you go further up, there are also more rare rooms, and more rare rooms tend to also cause a little thing called higher gem costs. What the fuck? Trading post. Items for trade. Tomb. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 Dilla in the tomb or the shelter. Easily the shelter. Easily. I want to go in it though. I want to see what's in it. There's got to be something cool in the shelter, right? It's like the stairway from Pressure. Stairway does not exist. Welcome to the Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Cute. Can we swan song up in this? Swan song. Password accepted. We just started today and we're already connected to the network. And I didn't even check the basic stuff. You good? Staff services, remote. Oh. Okay. I mean, what does this even do? Special orders. I can place a special order. Dude, give me a shuffle. No, this is not the shelter from the 27th of March. Well, this kind of blows, doesn't it? What does this do? Office terminal. And then I guess we can go here. So I guess logging into the network only does so many things. Time lock safe. Can be accessed by setting an unlocked date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour within the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 1 hour. Must be at least one. Okay. What? November 14th was yesterday? So November 15th at fucking, I don't know. What time is it? Like 2 p.m. Confirm. Time unlock confirmed. Cool. I mean, I think that was yesterday that we did the thing, right? Time lock safe. I don't know what time it is here, so we'll have to figure that out. I mean, I guess I could just wait here forever, but maybe we'll be able to get a den. Anything else on that radiation data here? Radiation monitor. Measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocols will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Take USV measurement. So what? I can like use the lab to unlock everything? Okay, so we need to get more radiation in our house. Our house isn't irradiated enough. So it should be 2 p.m. today. That's interesting though. How you kind of need to figure out what day it is. Like I think that I have the right date. Can I see, are there any clocks in the vicinity? I don't know. Hello? Oh, big ass clock. Okay, so this would mean that it is, what, 8 in the morning? So what if I set this to unlock at 10 then? Let's go back and set it to unlock at 10. Can I reset it? Unlock at 10 in the morning, and then we just wait a little bit? I don't know if that'll do anything. I have enough lunacy to get a temple. What one does the chat recommend? Dude, what about me? I'm the streamer. Dude, save it for next week and then pull the cool new Hong Lu identity. That's what I recommend doing. Okay, so time lock safe. Set unlock date. So it'll be November 15th at 10 a.m. Okay. And now we should be good. We should be fine now. Hopefully. Hopefully? I don't know. We'll wait. We'll wait a little bit. So, I mean, so long as we're back here by 2, we should be fine, right? Like, we could go walk around a bit if we want. We could go do some house stuff. I don't know exactly how the time works, but... Or, I mean, or we could just wait. We don't want to miss it by accident. We got some time. Only like 10 minutes passed while we were in there. Recommend closing Limbus. True. For your own sanity. I mean, easy start off the day with a storeroom. Like, I know it really does limit our options, but like, dude, storerooms are awesome. You cannot go wrong with a storeroom. Now we go over here. Spec on Harp New Heathcliff, good, because I've been using that and it's been fine for a while. He's not bad, to my knowledge. I don't think he's like the best Heathcliff identity in the game, but I don't think he's like a bad idea at all. Yeah, no. Music room. Whoa. 1 major key, 1 minor key. Maybe this will teach me the ways. Maybe it'll teach me the ways. The ways of the song. Oh, dude. I don't have page 8. I know where page 8 is, but I don't have page 8. Denoted in verse. Hang on. I need to figure out how to music. We need to figure out how to music. Okay. Stretch and hydrate. I should go get some more water. Hang on. Okay. Music. Music stuffs. Music man. Okay. Hang on. Let me go get some water real quick. I'll be right back. Music soothes the soul. Yeah, you guys can listen to some good music. Here, there's your aesthetically pleasing chair shot. Guys, there's no water in my water pitcher, so I got a Capri Sun. That is our compromise today, which I'm completely okay with. Capri Sun? Yeah, man. It's 100% juice. However much I believe that, I don't know. But all I'm saying is if they made Capri Sun outside of the little packs, I'd be drinking that shit by the gallon. However, it's probably a good thing they don't, because that Capri Sun probably had enough sugar to, like, classify my entire daily sugar intake. Secret garden key. No way. He had a secret garden. Dude, that's awesome. Capri Sunny, like my wife. Okay, so what is this? Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun among the scattered symphony. A message hidden beneath the keys in bold words sung by you and me. A fractured note, an urgent plea in bold words sung, I do repeat. I don't know if that's bold or not. I don't think it is. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on the simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. First words on the. First words on the. On each page. I don't know. First words on the. So we found one. Now, what did this say? Hang on. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue. That was an interesting line. Who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune. So, I remember hearing once, I don't know if it was Blueprints or a different game, that there's a game, also I don't know what this means, that there's a game where you, oh no, I'm thinking Animal Well. I know in Animal Well, you literally need other players to solve a certain puzzle. I doubt that's what this game is. But okay. So, first words on the. We'll have to figure that out. But let's keep an eye out for more music sheets as we go. And then, yeah, message is the one from the workshop. Easy East Wing Hall here. So what I'm wondering is, can I draft a secret garden from here? No, because it's going to have to be locked, right? Yeah, it will. What if we just keep going up? I'm likely to draw green rooms while drafting. 2 gems or a key. I think I go 2 gems. Easy. And then Grab this. All right, come on. I'm not going to lose it this time. I'm not going to lose it this time because I'm goated like that. 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. Okay. But what if these 2 boxes are lying and this is the true box and this is the true statement? Right? Because these don't tell me anything about where the gem would be. These are just lying. These are just lying for fun. Okay. I think it's in the black box. I think it's in the black box. Come on. Come on. Yes! Oh, I'm just good. I'm just goated. Oh, fuck yeah. All right, cool. Observatory, huh? Pantry or observatory? I don't want to be using my gems this early. However, I do also really enjoy the idea of... I don't know what happens once we get enough stars. Because if I remember, there was an observatory book, right? So what happens when we get 6? I don't know. I wanted to see that. Oh, do we get 2 different constellations? Oh! A pair of chests has been added to the... I like that. I have like this heartburn like flaring up right now. And it reminds me, yesterday, a little bit of a gross story. So if you guys don't wanna be grossed out, just like cover your ears for like 15 seconds. But like, you know when you like throw up in your mouth? And it just kind of like leaves this like shitty, unpleasant feeling, and then you kind of just like want to cry for a little while. Yesterday, I threw up in my mouth, but you know how normally it just kind of happens in the back of your throat, then you immediately swallow it? I threw up in my mouth, a little bit swished around my entire mouth, and then I immediately swallowed it again. And it fucking sucked, dude. It fucking sucks. It was such an unpleasantly awful experience. Gain an additional effect. Or can I go back, maybe? Maybe I can go back. I don't know. But no, it sucked. It sucked so much. Because, you know, like, your stomach acid is acidic. So, just, like, acid just went around my entire mouth. I was just like, all right, screw you. Great. Great. Phenomenal. Dude, do I get my extra? Dude, I don't. That should so retroactively apply. Man. That's messed up. That makes me devastated. And we had 2 today. Blah. Blarg. Whatever, I'll just cry. We got a coupon book, though, so I'm still happy about that. I don't think we can get more than 1 observatory in a day. Leaving these 2 guys right here for now, just in case Sledgehammer. Easy drawing room. I need the security. And you know what? I am going to unlock one of these. Ooh. Ooh. I will take that. Yes. I'm okay with that. All right. We get some money. We get some other stuff. Everything's fine by me. Acid around the entire mouth sounds rad. I can assure you that it's not. It is not rad. It is far from it, as a matter of fact. Highly don't recommend. Give me something cool. Fish room! Oh, dude. But that's not worth it. That's not worth it, though. Man. Man. That blows. We gotta go Nook on this. Come on, the Jurassic Park dinos that spit acid. I didn't spit it out. I immediately swallowed it again. And I wanted to cry, actually. Easy hallway. Anything cute in here? What's this? Journey noteworthy. Thank you, Nook. all these nooks, but no crannies, and it's pissing me off. I'm gonna redraw you. I'm closet coded here. Dude, most worth it closet in my life because we got a fucking shovel. And watch this. Now we're gonna go over here and we're gonna get a load of horse shit. Chapel is probably the best play here, and considering we have the shelter, it is 100% the best play here. Real quick though, we're gonna go speedrun back home. Nook's my favorite upgrade. No spoilers though. Ooh. That sounds interesting. It's so good. What if it like gave you a hint to a puzzle? Ooh. Alright, so if I did things right, the safe down here should be opened. Think I know how to get around the lurker thing? Do you now? What's your infinite wisdom, Parker? I don't think it actually affects your channel point gain. Fuck yeah! Oh, and we got one of these. Dear Uncle, the disappeared. This is number 7, by the way. Important to note that the first one we found was number 4. I'm going to get a red notes one. Okay. Give me one. This one's literally just going to be dedicated to the red notes. Okay. Oh, damn it. No, it's all messed up. Fuck off. Hang on. Okay. So let me do, let me write on this one, red notes. So let me grab, so this is going to be number 7. So I don't know how many there's going to be. We're going to put it like down over here. And then I am quite literally just going to put all of the pages of it down. That way, the fuck? That way I have them. I think that makes the most sense now. Put you, and then we will read them. But I just want to note them down for now, and then write any conspiracies as needed. Okay. And because the last one was talking about how like my uncle's like a fraud or some shit and was like on like evil money or something, right? Sometimes I wake the great Alsara. Dude, I don't know who the fuck that is. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I'll freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I've harbored for these past years, suspicions aimed entirely at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. So I think Mary is my mother. It was like Mary Matthew or something. I think that's my mother, if I remember correctly. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I'm aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though, and I'm now willing to admit that the conclusions I've reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under the cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this to have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. I am immediately going to make a note of that. I'm immediately going to make a note of a full, oh my fucking god, it's huge. A full 7 months after, and I don't know if we have it on any of the other boards. If not, I'll snag it next time we're over in that one red room. There's the archives, which will tell us what date she went missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but with the notable theft of the ruby crown. That's also, okay, so yeah, this is all archive stuff. Notable theft of the ruby crown. Archives. So that'll tell me some stuff. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe the scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me a renewed optimism that she's still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Interesting. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Interesting. So we are... They want to leave the red land and be part of the blue land, the blueprints land. So yeah, so our mother, I think that's our mother. What is it? Our mother, I guess, went missing or something. And so I guess that's gonna be part of like the bigger mystery at play here. I'm gonna unlock this while we're here. See if I can grab anything. Then we're gonna immediately find a sledgehammer. I will take that. Okay. Holy dice, by the way. But yeah, so that's very interesting. Our mother is currently missing, and we have no idea where she is, but she might have been involved in some thievery plot against the crown. So we'll see. Security. I'm gonna go grab a Tums real quick, because now I have like really bad heartburn. So that's why I thought about the throw up story. But now I want good food. I just realized it says sheltered in the bottom right hand corner of my screen. Here, you guys can see it now. It says sheltered right above the rank and like the place where I am. Anyway, now I want really good food though. I walked outside and there's like groceries Atlas brought home. Now I want food. I made it my life's goal to try as much chicken Alfredo as humanly possible, because it's like my favorite dish. And so whenever I go out places, I try it. And I think I might have found like one of like my top 3 chicken Alfredos ever. Can you be used here? Yeah, you can. Cool. Spread the fruit throughout the house. I really like that. Oh, wait, I should have paid attention to what patch it was on. How good of a patch was this? I don't know where I put it. I think I put it over here. Ah, man, it was on poor soil. Ah, damn it. I should pay more attention. I wonder if that affects what we dig up too. Chicken Alfredo is good eating. It really is. I love chicken Alfredo. But no, they had it with like these like, not like macaroni, but like these like twirly noodles and, like really well-made chicken. I was just very happy with that chicken Alfredo. I'd never had chicken Alfredo like that before. It's at this restaurant called Uno's, and me and my friends really like to go there. Specifically me and my friend Aviva, because they have, oh, well, there's my sledgehammer. They have a deep dish cookie sundae, which, I think I posted a picture of in Scram posting. I'll bring it up real quick, as it fits the conversation. But it's like this really, it's really good. Yeah, right here. It's just like, it looks worse than it actually appears in the picture. It looks like weirdly like wet. But it's this giant chocolate chip cookie with like ice cream in the middle and shit. And it tastes fucking amazing. Scrandle after this day? Yeah, we can scrandle. But so me and my friend normally just go there for the deep dish cookie sundae. But since we were going for other people. I have a ton of money. If I was willing to forfeit this whole day, I would, but I don't think I am willing to forfeit this. My question is, do I go for Locksmith? I feel like Locksmith would actually be baller right now, but I'm going to take West Wing Hall because we should be able to get some pretty easy stuff over here. But yeah, well, sucks. gonna redraw once. Oh, you dropped a green room. 2 gems will sprout in here. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Oh, we just got it. Note that that requires gems now, though. It's a little scary. Oh! Oh, well, alright. Well, I don't know what fucking child is sleeping on that, but alright. But yeah, so since we went with friends, we decided to try the chicken Alfredo there, which we don't normally do, and it was really good. And I'm very happy about it, because now when I go there, I'll probably get the chicken Alfredo. I've had, it's really interesting because it was, the place was called, oh, now this everything costs fucking gems. It was called Uno's Chicago Bar and Grill. And now, if you live in America, there's this funny little thing about living in America that most people kind of just accept the fact of. And it's that, like, you know, like, a lot of bar food isn't really, like, the best in the world. Like, I don't know, 90% of the restaurants I go to, I expect, like, mediocre food, which is just a downside of living in America. Like, you can never really just trust the food that much. So when I'm getting pasta at a fucking bar, you don't really expect it to be that good. But it was fucking good. And I was fucking happy, man. Dude, what do you mean I can't combine the coupon book with anything? That's a scam. Anyway, yeah, so you're number 8. And so this is the music. So let me get a new layer here. And so it's gonna be 1. Oh nope, because now it's really small. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then message. First words on the blank 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 message. Okay, and then let me get you guys back up. Sucks to be you. I've never had a bad pub meal from the UK. Well, a big thing is also that's a G now. Just realized that's a G. E N G. I'm gonna keep noting those down. It's not that food's necessarily bad. I think it's more so that it's often overpriced. And don't get me wrong, it was $20 chicken Alfredo, which is kind of absurd. But at least it was really good chicken Alfredo. You know? We're on a severe lack of gems right now. I'm going to start with the pantry and go from there. We're on a severe lack of gems and keys at the minute, which is not good at all. Redraw those, please. Rumpus room! No, I can never go in the rumpus room, dude. Alright, I'll grab this dining room, though. Once we reach rank 8, we will get to our meal, which is really nice. Let's check this room. Let's hope we get, like, a good dead end. Yeah, I'll take a guest bedroom. Pretty sure nursery can also refer to a garden. I think you're right. Fuck yes. Free gem. That's the cost of a steak over here. Yeah, no, food is very expensive. That's one thing I've learned through those through the scrandals, actually, is that food is extraordinarily expensive. Also, free commissary. As much as I want the utility box or the utility closet, I'm buying that commissary. We need that right now. Dude, I need the sale. Come on. I gotta be ready for it. Okay, yeah. See, now I can actually kind of read Swan Song slightly. I can see the S there. I can see the O-N-G, the S, the W. Ooh. Ooh. Fuck. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, great googly moogly. Okay. So, as a matter of fact, buying set of gems since I have coupon book is a scam right now. It is actually a scam because of coupon book. They only cost 2 here. They'd cost 9 for these 4. So I don't really want to do that. Dude, it says 2 upgrade discs. There's no way I can buy 2 from here. You fucking slippery snake, dude. You slippery snake. Oh, go fuck yourself. Okay, and I don't know if those 2 are locked. All right, I'm gonna have to buy the key. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy the key. All right, let's get through. I probably shouldn't use it here, of all places, but... Never mind! 5 dig spots! Holy shit! Holy shit! We're digging for gold! Come on! Come on! Come to Papa! Please! 1 singular coin! 1 singular Dilla! Another singular Dilla! Give me more! Give me more! Okay? Okay? 1 more Dilla. 1 more Dilla. Dude! This shit sucked. But hey, we can get another key, I guess. Dude! We can get the fucking rumpus room. I'm taking the rumpus room. Never mind. Everything is good. Everything is good. Hello, Alzara. How do you feel about sin? Hi, Alzara. This is the rumpus room, dude. Okay. Okay. Alzara! Alzara! I'm sorry!
As it was for I am awakened.
What the fuck? Okay. Alzara, give me your wisdom.
Face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yes. Yes, great Alzara. Please, I humbly request.
Is becoming clear.
The drafting. The great drafting. You're getting drafted, Simon. That's what's happening. Whoa.
I see a boy.
That's the castle.
Boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something.
Uh-huh.
Something he was told he would not find.
Okay. Dude, what kind of rumpus is this room? Kitty! Oh my god!
A black cat tied to a red flag.
Okay.
I hear the wind blowing.
Okay.
It does not stir. I see a door marked by a rope.
Ooh. Ooh.
A door that is always locked, yet has no key.
The
I've been searching for, yet will not find.
the garden.
A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day,
Thank you, great Alzara.
I will have nothing more to say.
Thank you, great Alzara. Thank you, great Alzara. I feel so wise. I feel so wise. Okay, immediately I need to start writing shit down for that. Notes. All right. So let's go to let's put our little Alzara corner. So white sand. Something about white sand, sure. White sand, black. I hate this so much. Black cat tied, unwavering. Okay. Red flag. Come on. Okay. Moon door seek. And then what, like no key. Alright, he just spat some wisdom. He spat some wisdom. I don't know what the fuck it means, but he spat some wisdom. And that's good enough for me. I feel so wise now. What the hell is this? A safe deposit box key. Okay. I don't know where a safe deposit box is, but sure. I don't think I ever saw one of those. We're going to get like the vault at some point, maybe? It's going to be like a vault. Dude, can I put on some tunes? No? This place sucks. Put on some damn tunes. Also, by the way, I still need to finish solving this. I keep forgetting to do that. Damn it. Alright, well, oh, right. I forgot about all the money in the rumpus room. Oh, yeah. Alright, well, that was definitely something. Something just happened. And, like, I still go for the key here as much as, like, I want the upgrade disc, right? Like, I kind of need to. I want to take a key. I want to take 2 gems. And then I'm going to go back to the rumpus room, and we're going to go from there. That's what I'm thinking. Let's use the key. Buy one more key. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. I'm going to redraw. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, I need that. I need that money. That money's big for me. All right. Hello, office. Also, hi. What is this? It's a window. It's something in it. And a train. Or, yeah. A train. Plain and pain. Easy. Let's see. So right there, plain and pain. It's gonna be an L. God, I can't believe I just fucking said that. I can't believe I just fucking said that. All right, let's grab that. We still don't know what this means. Available for purchase. I don't fucking know. And then that's probably still tied to that, so I don't know what that'll be. I honestly looked at that and thought of pain before I even saw any planes. Okay, welcome to Mount Holly office. Let's fucking run payroll. Each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently on the estate. We haven't seen that yet. All right, we are going to spread this. Okay, so the number of gold coins have been withdrawn from the staff incentives program and spread through the estate. Can I run payroll too? Payroll successfully issued. Huge. All right, well, I don't really know how that works, but that money is what I'm mostly interested in. Still don't know how to use you. And what are you going to be? Corridor, gymnasium, kitchen. Easily kitchen. Especially because I have coupon book and there's now gold across the estate. We have a dining room, right? Yeah, we do have a dining room. So if I look at this, dude, $1 Nana, $1, holy Nana, that's fucking awesome. I'm gonna buy some Nanas. $1 Nana is crazy. And then, what's this? Fan and flan. Nothing else to grab in here. No salt shakers, no nothing. All right, let's go. And here's the nanner. Yummy, yummy. All right. The question is, I did just spread gold throughout the estate, but damn if I know where it is. That's a little bit above my pay grade. Gold, gold, gold. Gold, 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 gold. Dude, I don't know. Oh, shit. Damn. Okay. Well, I can't really buy any of these right now, so I'll just hang on to the gold until further notice. Any gold in here? No. Any gold in here? Does not appear so. Embarrassing if there is. I'll just cry. I'll be back in here eventually, so it doesn't matter. Dude, some money in the pantry. Fuck yes. Do I want to go buy a key from the commissary now? The answer is yes. I'll grab it while I'm back here so I don't regret it later. And then if we can manage to get that upgrade disc, that's a nice bonus, but it's not going to be my main goal for now. There were also 2 upgrade discs, so we'll see how that one goes. Normal Sinclair's our lowest level ID, but he's been doing the most damage. Normal Sinclair? I don't think he's that good, is he? Could prove to be useful. Broken lever. So do I have to repair this thing here? Oh? Maybe I take the handle of it? Broken lever plus shovel. Okay. What else would I need there then? I don't know. Battery pack, maybe? Battery pack's the only other thing I find around here. Let's see how much gold has been spread around. Okay. View estate inventory. 7 fruit! What the fuck? 2 gems, 7 fruit, and 12 coins. Dude, my ass is broke. What? Okay, we gotta keep our peepers a little bit more peeled, I guess. Apparently we have car keys out here too. What the fuck? Okay. Let's check out here for coins. Nice. Dude, they could be anywhere. I mean, I have enough. I feel like I have enough fruit to go around wherever the hell I want, right? But I guess we should start in the dark room before anything else. Oh, it's not dark in here. Wait, what? Oh, did I just get lucky? Does the dark room just have a chance to not go down? The fuck? Okay, well, there's our key card, which is really nice. Oh, we should up the security level then. I mean, if that is all... Okay. We're close to rank 8, right? Yeah, we're only 1 away. Ah, man, if only we went to that kitchen. Hang on. I'm going to increase our keycard door stuff. We're running a little low on steps. What about the shelter? And there is 1 car keys. Keycard system settings, set security level, set that shit to high. Boink, boink, confirm, back. Oh, shelter stop the dark room. Oh, that makes sense. Just like it stopped that. I see a nanner in there. If I wanted to go back and look at stuff, but right now, I don't want to. Not yet. I do want to go to that indoor nursery at some point, because I think that courtyard we got afterwards. Ooh. See what I'm really scared about though. Okay. It's stupid, I know, but I'm actually going to go back over here into here to grab the gems. Oh, they're sprouting. Oh, they're little flowers. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm actually going to run back here though, because in the off, severely off chance that something happens here, I want to be ready. I also need to be careful because I only have so many more rooms that I can walk through. Like, we're really cutting it close here. Okay. All right. Then... no cloister. Oh, we kind of need that spare room, don't we? Utility closet wouldn't actually do anything for us at the moment. Okay. Please don't be locked. Fuck. I don't remember if we ever actually checked that kitchen room. I don't know if we've ever actually checked the kitchen to see if there's anything that we can go to from there. But in order to get there, it is such a long ways around that I don't know if we even have, like, enough fruit across the facility to get there. Because, like, I can use that, but that only does so much for me. Okay, another nanner. I don't see any nanners in there. Like, like anything over here that would benefit us? No, not really. Okay, I mean, I guess I can grab this orange. But, I mean, that's gonna give me what? 5? Oh, wait, hang on. Okay. And then an apple in here. That'll give me 4, 2. Wow, yikes. That sucks. Then I don't know what's in there. Now, the question is, can I make it to the kitchen in 14? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Fuck. Fuck. That's bad. I think our only bet here... Our only bet here would be to go in here. And then we get like another nanner. Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing whatsoever. Nanner. Okay. That's going to do something for us. Okay, and then I'd like an orange in here. No. Nothing. Nothing at all. Is that a fruit right there? You look fruity. Green apple. 2 whole steps. All right, we have less than we started with. So unless there's something I missed on the way back, we are very likely fucked. I think we found one in there. And then we were in here. I don't think we're going to find anything in here. I mean, we can go around. Maybe we could have gotten something in that commissary. We could have, like, gotten the upgrade disc and bring it to the office, I'd imagine. No, we wouldn't have had enough to bring it there. I'm going to double check around everywhere as we walk through, but I think this is GG. As unfortunate as that is. As much as I will cry myself to sleep tonight. That's okay. We all do that a little bit after a good old blueprint session. I don't know. Here, you wanna any fruit that I missed? You wanna tell me that there's secretly fruit in this room? There's 0 fruit. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I mean workshop. Like if only we were at rank 8 or something, but nah, we don't got anything here to help us. And even then we would have been 1 shy from the dining room. Man, that really, 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 really sucks. That really sucks a whole lot. I mean, granted, I don't even know if the kitchen would have been locked or not. I doubt it would have been. So that's fine. That's fine. We'll call it a day. We'll call it a day. I mean, I can't be that disappointed. We've been getting stuff done, but I don't think we got much in the way of like... Well, I mean, we did get a new a red letter today, so I guess that is pretty good. It's just... So we have the music room on our list of, like, places to go. Literally that entire room was killed because I just was impatient, and I got those keys, by the way. Or I used the keys on the chests. So what? From here, I mean... It's like, what's the vision? Okay? What on earth is the vision? I mean, like, still my ultimate goal is to get to the antechamber, right? Like... I feel like that's the simplest, like, thing that I need to do, you know? Okay, go over here. I notice that we do lose something every single time we walk through, like, a doorway around here. So going to get this room at the start is actually costing us quite a bit. Let's see. Root cellar. Rooms in your house be more likely to contain dig spots today. Tool shed, 2 special items. Special floor plans now cost additional this instead of gems. Okay, my issue with Hovel is then what the hell do gems do? Like, it feels so bad. Like, I guess if I found a freezer, I can stock up on gems for the day, but like, what do gems even do for me at that point? I feel like they're useless. I'm going to grab a tool shed because genuinely starting off with a shovel is very nice. And a sledgehammer. Holy shit. Okay. That is a very good way to start off the day. Shovel and sledgehammer is probably the 2 best tools we can get. I am chilling. Life is a dream. Another beautiful day on my estate that I have to camp outside of because my grandfather fucking hates me. God. It's whatever. It's just part of being so wealthy and affluent, I guess. Yeah, fucking dramatic ass family though. They all like hate each other. Or at least they got like some lore. Couple steps and some stuff or some gemmies or 2 items. This is probably my thing. Life could be dream. Life could be dream. Oh! I don't know if I ever just like ignored that. Like I 100% have ignored that, correct? Like 1 gazillion %. Alright, let's see if there's any bullshit here. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. It's a liar! That guy lies. Gems are not in the blue, or not in the white box or the blue box. You could be telling the truth. Dude! You're also lying. It's the black box. The liar. But here's the liar. Dude, I don't even need to think. Alright. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. I, like you, you're good to have at the very beginning of the day. And all this is going to do is loop me back around anyway, so I might as well take the dead end room. I like the one thing I did see that was like, whenever you get a dead end room, like, fucking be awesome and cool. Okay, and then let's go over here. Ooh, that's a tricky one. I'm actually gonna go to the commissary, which is a bit of a hot take probably, but the upgrade discs are back. It's literally the exact same stock as yesterday, actually. That's fine by me, dude. All right, let's hope we can get some big money today then. I'm gonna keep going this way for now. Ooh, security right at the front, or a kitchen. Ooh. I almost like want security, but I don't at the same time, right? Like if I get security, I can disable keycard doors early, do whatever. But is it really that worth it? No, it's not. I want the gem. Just heard my wife yell something. I don't know what. I think I get the storeroom. I think that's the play here. I think that's what I want. I'd not be shocked if my wife is yelling at Roland. He is a devious and awful creature filled with sin and hatred. So you see, look at that. Sure, why not? Why the fuck not? Doesn't FNAF turn 11 today? I have no idea. I don't pay too much attention to the anniversary of games. It's actually a weird thing I've noticed. Some people get like overly hyped over like game anniversaries. As a film major, I've actually seen a lot of people get unnecessarily hyped over like movie anniversaries. And like not just like, you know, like the 10th anniversary or the 25th or the 50th year. Like people will be like up in arms about like the 23rd year anniversary of something. I'm like, guys, 23 is not a cool number. Why are we so happy? Like, what makes it more special than the 22nd year? That's what I want to know. There was this guy in one of my classes where every single time we watched a movie, after it would end, he was a very disruptive chap. Very much just, like, talked while the teacher was talking. It was kind of annoying. And every single time we finished a movie, he would say, let's say, for example, it came out 37 years ago. He'd go, 37 years later, and the movie still holds up every single time. Every single time we watched a movie. It was, for lack of a better term, obnoxious. It was quite annoying. Yes, that is the guy who used AI. You're right. Okay, I have told you guys about this before. He also did use AI to do all of his assignments. It was just quite the experience. Spare room. I am not taking a chapel right in the middle of all of this. All right, let's keep. All right. We're good. We're fine. Things are not looking poggers right now. Ooh, that's quite the fucking situation I find myself in, huh? Surely everything's fine. Surely everything's okay, right? What do I get from you? Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious. Yum, 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 yum. Delicioso. Cool. Get me the fuck out of here. I don't like this place. This place is scary. I want to go home. Oh, dining room. I love you. I love you, dining room. I will marry you, dining room. Okay. Everything is fine. This is the part where John Eclipsical, run all the way back to the commissary to go grab a gem or two because I'm absolutely horrified of what happens if I don't. That's what this part of the run is, okay? Yeah, go over here. Yes, I'm wasting 5 gazillion steps, but yes, I'm also... Yes, but upgrade disc? Yes, but the issue is if I can't afford the upgrade disc, then who fucking cares? Me. I care. Boop boop doop boop 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 doop boop 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 doop boop 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 boop. Boop-a-doop-boop-boop-boop-boo. Over here. Over here. Dude! Nothing. Oh, wait. That's why I fucking got it! Ah! Okay, definitely the Halls of Holly. I'm feeling either that or Green Thumb. Wait, no, I actually want Green Thumb better, because the Halls of Holly has a higher likelihood of just like a corridor that just leads me straight there, and it's a dead end. Oh, but fucking green rooms do that too. Fuck. Red rooms are actually the best situation here. Dude, I'm trusting the hallways. I'm trusting the hallways. Was it worth it? Fuck yeah, it was. Cool. Dude, aquarium, my goat. A red key? No, I don't think that's a thing. Jocelyn wants to do the north more frequently. Oh, I love you. Oh, courtyard, how I've longed for your warm and gentle embrace with your 5 dig spots on your lush green trees and glorious metal detector. Oh, my beloved. Oh, how I longed for you. Man, oh man. What do I get in here? Dude, fuck yes. Let's keep going. I'm actually not going to dig these up yet, in the odd chance that I find a workshop, and then I'm able to... In the odd chance that I'm able to find a workshop. Guys, I really thought I was onto something. I really thought I was onto something by magnifying glassing this, but that is in fact telling me jack shit. Great. Phenomenal. Anything cool that I can spot in Reddington here? No? Cool. Probably. Alright. Isn't that the symbol on the moon door? It is, but I don't know what she has to do with it. Corridor, passageway. Corridor. Especially since they're always left unlocked. Meaning... billiard room! I'm taking the billiard room. Alright. Billiard puzzle real quick. And we get it quickly because I am the goat. Chew. 7. Dude, these are getting harder. These have been getting harder and harder lately, okay? Chen. Dude, it's just that easy. Dude, and we get a key. Nice. Oh, a silver key. That one, what? Leads to rooms with, like, multiple doors, right? Yeah. Hey, if I can get one here. Ah, you bastard. I'm thinking laboratory or dark room. Laboratory. I'm definitely feeling laboratory here. Oh, my metal detector. What? What are we feeling? What are we feeling? Hang on. A singular penny. 1 quid. Let's go. Okay, well, let's get our experiment up for today. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Next 2 times you open a locked trunk. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Each time you eat an apple. I like this one the most. Because I can figure stuff out. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Chat, what's your allowance mean? Like, does that mean I start at the start of the day with it, or I just get 1 gold? Like, that's actually kind of crazy if I can get that permanently. Wait. Wait, that's kind of awesome, though. Wait, that's kind of crazy, though. I mean, yeah, I wanna test that out. Fuck it, let's do it. Experiment started. Let's go. Or bypass is awesome. Okay, locksmith, weight room, guest bedroom. Well, there's a couple options here. One of them is very likely to get me killed. But I'm awesome. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Sure. Sure, I'll just go fucking... I'll just go fuck myself. That's fine. Yeah, sure. All right. Oh, all I need to do is go one rank more, and then I'm able to go into the dining room and eat all the food that I won. It's fine, because one turnipian Wait. I'm soft-locked! I'm actually soft-locked! No, surely someone left a keycard in the ground, right? Surely somebody left a keycard in the ground, right? Surely somebody left a keycard in the ground, right? Someone buried a keycard like a dog, right? Surely somebody buried a keycard. Surely somebody did that. Surely the rusty old nails can be used to bypass the security locks. That is the single most devastating fucking thing of my entire life. I asked and I received, and I don't want to receive anymore. I don't like receiving. Receiving sucks. Here's for the Lord of Hongyang Gospel. Well, can the Lord of Hongyang break down these fucking doors, dude? Because I'm actually devastated from that. I'm actually devastated. That was so mean. Like, think about how cool that would have been. I mean, we could go check the security room. Who knows? Maybe there's a... Right here! Here it is! Fuck. I mean, I could get to security, but what then? He is not him. Now we could scran. Yeah, we could scran, I suppose. Dude, the shit reeks. Alright. Enter. View estate inventory. Dude, there's 4 gems. I know exactly where they are. Not that we can really get there. That is truly devastating. Alright, let's do our daily scrandle. Let's do the scrandle, ladies and gentlemen. Here it is. Here's our scrandle. It's time for our daily scrandle. The thrilling daily game of food comparison. Let's do this. What the fuck? What a scran. What a scran we start our scran off today with. 720, by the way. 720 for sausage and bread. Easily cheese panini. Easily cheese panini. Why does one look like a Hershey Kiss? Fuck. This one I think just... Fuck! Hey, I don't know, it's just giving me a vibe, okay? Cheese panini or cheese and onion panini? What? What? Okay, hang on, wait. Hang on, this scran fucking sucks. Dude, I'm gonna fucking scram myself. Hang on, we can come back from this. Okay, cheese panini or beef kofta? Fuck. For 12 quid? What? What? Dude. Mixed worms and insect. Or melong meatball. Okay, that is an outrageous scran right there. Pork and stuffing roll with crackle. How many wins is cheese panini gonna get? Oh my fucking god, dude. What? This scran is absolutely ridiculous. 2 macaroni and cheese pies. Ugh, I'm gonna go the cheaper scran. It's cheaper. That scran is cheaper, okay? Fuck! I just saw the cheese panini and I fucking clicked, dude. I just fucking clicked, dude. I just clicked. This is the worst I'm doing yesterday's. I'm doing yesterday's Scrandle. I didn't fucking do yesterday's Scrandle. I'm doing fucking yesterday's. What the fuck? What an absolutely scranalicious scran on the left there. Trust me, I'm gonna go 10 for 10 on the Scrandle. Ooh, Christmas chips. Chips, turkey, stuffing, pigs in blankets, and gravy. Or ham and cheese toasty with cheesy fries. Easily the Christmas chips. That looks absolutely scranalicious. Korean barbecue chicken waffle cone or chicken tikka naan and chips. This looks better to me. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Dude, fuck that cheese panini. Chupiero, katsu chicken curry. Dude, that shit looks fucking... That is some scran right there. Holy scran. Butter chicken with chips and rice, or sausage mash and gravies inside a Yorkshire pudding. I'm butter chicken personally. I think this butter chicken has done a huge disservice by the scran holders absolutely, like, you know, horrible phone quality. Yeah. I think it's done a little bit of a disgrace. Chicken or teriyaki pork skewer or pies, chips, and gravy. Dude, for $2.90? Absolutely. Abso-scranning-lutely. All right, our cheeseburger. For £5, by the way. Fuck, that one's hard. Fuck, that one's hard, dude. Dude, that's an absolutely scranalicious double cheeseburger with chips. Like, that is some primo scran right there. But Chippa? Fuck. I gotta press Chippa. I knew it. Yeah, I knew it wouldn't win. Like, that is some scran dangling scran. But it was just, it was the aura surrounding Chippa. That was the one that I had to like. Those are some absolutely scranning donuts. But, oh, really? Okay. Actually, yeah, I just realized that it said applesauce. I didn't read that it said it had applesauce in that. That sounds kind of awful. Definitely the chicken gyros box. All right. We redeemed ourselves. That's, you know, I mean, we have 80% accuracy on the Scrandle. Like, life's fine. We can die happy. All right. I hope you all enjoyed our regularly scheduled Scrandle break, and I will scran you tomorrow. Call it a day. I cannot believe the cheese panini sweep, though. That is fucking crazy. How many people said they would scran the cheese panini? I just don't see, I don't see a world where that happens. Rustic Villa. What happens if I do nothing? What happens if I don't do a single thing on this map? By the way, I've been wondering, does this game have achievements? Only 16, damn. Reach room 46. Draft a room in each open slot of your house. Buy out the entire showroom. Complete the Mount Holly directory. Complete the trophy case. And then whatever else there fucking is. Interesting. A lot of those seem to involve rooms I haven't seen yet. I don't know what a scrandle is, so that was very confusing. You look at two scrans and you think which one is more scranalicious. What are you scranning with more, okay? What's your preferred scran? And through the garden gate we go. Straight lurking it. Bet the scramblers were giggling to themselves while making today. I like to think that there is someone who just like personally makes them all. Dude, 1 gazillion dig sites. Trust me, there's a vision. I want to go in though. Anything cool in here? Oh, so many potatoes. No way. Will you scran it? Ah, so if I come back here with a shovel, there's some dig sites. Whoa. Oh, hang on. That's important to put down. Mount Holly family tree. Wait. Mary Epson. Simon H. Sinclair. Clara Epson. Or wait, what? Hang on. Sinclair Epson. So I was named after my grandfather, I think. Wait, what? Okay. What? Baron Thomas Sinclair, Baroness Reve. Herbert S. Sinclair. Simon H. Sinclair. Mary Epson, who I think's my mother. Baroness Arave. Lord William Epson. Lady Ashlyn. Lionel Epson. Clara Epson. Interesting. I'm gonna note that down. I'm gonna keep that down somewhere. But hell if I could tell you what it means. I don't know. But it's good knowledge for where the Epsons and the Sinclairs stand. I don't know. These their titles though, like Baron, like Lord. They do remind me of the people from the Office, but I don't think they're tied to that puzzle. But you never know. You never know. All right, well, we'll see. Yes, sure. Yes, definitely the same Sinclair. They actually have a whole family line named after him. Dude, what's this thing over here? No way. No way. I genuinely think one of my favorite things about this game just has to be the art style of it. Like, the gameplay is, like, obviously, like, fucking awesome. But there's just something about it, you know? Like, the, like, cel-shaded, like, but, like, hand-drawn nature of it. Dude, our classic right den. Starting off with the den on our right each day is amazing. Okay. Indoor nursery or a parlor. Easily parlor. And then, let's see. The other two boxes are blue. That's a falsehood. The other two boxes are true. That's a falsehood. The other two boxes are empty. That's a true hood. Okay, so wait. I wonder if every time we come in here, we're guaranteed a magnifying glass, and I just never notice. That'd be interesting as hell. Give me my gems, good sire. Thank you. Holy courtyard. Dude, fuck yes. Give me my shovel. I'll take a sledgehammer. They said dig spots are more common. Does that mean I can get more than 5 dig spots in here? Nope. But a sledgehammer to start the day off is fucking beautiful. Yeah, garlic's been a mod for fucking ages. I think I hired Garlic around the first like actual time I put out mod applications. I think it was like Garlic, Cat, and maybe one other. I think Garlic and Cat came out around the same time. And since then I've kind of just added people as I've seen fit. Like I realistically have more mods than like I actually have. Like Jorker and Maeve are less mods and more like just friends who have mod, and they do help out in the Discord still, but they're in stream less. Jorker's become more of a lurker as time's gone on, but that's just because he's genuinely gotten busier with life, which I completely understand. One trunk, huh? For now I'm gonna put the security level to low. Confirm setting. But I'd say like Blackrock, Garlic, Pillow, Amity. There's definitely another I'm forgetting, and I'm so sorry. But like, have definitely been the more dedicated mods, my goats. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm awful. Am I forgetting anyone? I definitely am. Dude. No, I just clicked the whole chat. I don't see any other mods than the ones I just listed. So. Alterna, true, my goat. The best mod of the Eclipsical channel. Blink, blink. Dude, I need a shovel desperately. Look at all of these dig spots today. If I can get a workshop with a shovel and a metal detector, that would be awesome. Curious as to where that trunk is, though. Easy commissary, honestly. The guy sucks. I've never seen him in chat. Guys, I hate to break it to you. Alterna does not own a Twitch account. Metal detector. That's good to know. And a shovel. All we need to find is a workshop. I'm actually not going to buy any of these yet until I am a bit more comfortable with my run here. Give me my workshop, damn it. Genuinely hallway, I think. That way I can get to and from the den to here as quickly as possible. It makes the commissary a much shorter walk away. Why is he even a Discord mod? Is this like a genuine question? Are you being /J or /SRS right now? Alterna is my alt account, guys. That is who Alterna is. It's in the fucking name. That is my Alterna is my alt account. I literally here. Hang on. Here we go. Let me switch it. Let me make sure nothing evil's going on. By the way, can we just hang on, make sure there's nothing like evil on here. I doubt it, but can we just talk about the fact 683 also evil. Oh my god, people use Discord like this? That's awful. 453 announcements from the Eclipsical Discord on Alterna. Hey guys, it's me, Alterna. There you go. Yeah, no, Alterna is literally my alt. If that debunks the mystery so you can all rest easy at night, then there you go. Alright, definitely drawing room. And then I want to get the secret garden in this one because it has rich soil, right? Though I am curious as to if barren ground means anything. Because that's like an X marks the spot type shit. So, like, why is there an X there? Why is it barren? I don't know. I also would need the door to be locked to do any of this, so. Lab or a pantry? Pantry for show. Faux show. Leave that in case I buy the salt shaker down the line. I'll snag the closet for now. Rabbit's foot. I actually like that. I don't know if we can use that for anything. Greater chance of finding items. I really do want to find a workshop today. Because of how far out of the way it is, I'm actually going to eat this nanner now. It's literally not worth it to come back for. Because I don't think I'll ever be going through that way again. We'll do a corridor. Then we'll do this. What's a letdown? What, that Alterna is my alt? Pool. We'll redraw once. And I guess do a spare room. Kind of some shitty pools if I'm being for real right now. Commissary. I'm weighing my options. I'm gonna take a nook. I genuinely think I need the key. That is very important to me. Oh shit, and a coupon book. I think I could get the things now. Change Alterna to be a silly name and PFP. I mean, I could. There's definitely a thing within my power. I'm at least gonna go buy the two things for now, but it kind of leaves me to question, like, should I wait for the potential workshop to buy the both of these? And I genuinely don't know. Or not to buy, to use the both of these. Or like I can grab like one. Hey, fuck it. All right. Because these don't like, yeah, it's just a, well, I don't know if that applies to the dig sites or not. So we'll have to see. For now, let's go over here and go in here. Nah, badoink. Well, life sucked anyways. A whole lot. I guess I should have been a bit more conservative with my resources. That's a little unfortunate. Anything that I can use these for now, then? Dude, let's see. Anything that I can magnifying glass here? I don't think so. That just fucking blows, dude. We were doing so good too. I mean, I'll go dig everything up. Maybe we'll find something game-changing. We do have a security office, so I don't know. A key. Let's go. That's so disappointing. Whatever. It's fine. I'll just cry in a ditch. All right. What's under hole number 1? An old tin can. Let's fucking go. What's under hole number 2? A worthless shoe. What's under hole number 3? Dice. And I'm going to want to cry. I guess I can only really dig up keys and coins from here. So I don't really know if, like, maybe I'm... Oh, well, and turnips. I don't know if I'm, like, overhyping these rooms, but I can't really dig that much. Like, maybe putting all the dig sites in there as opposed to the gems wasn't my smartest play, but we'll see. Yeah, quaint cottage. I mean, this shit just kind of reeks. Okay, but what if I end a day without getting any rooms? Like, how silly would that be? I'm gonna do it. Well, okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Just for fun. Just to see what happens. You know? This might be a stupid, dumb idiot decision, but I just want to do it. I just want to do it for fun. What do I get? Abandoned project. Total rooms 2, rank reached 1. That's kind of neat. Damn, yeah, it's just completely... I just wanted to know. I was just curious. I should alt F4. That way I don't have to worry. Anyway, chat, what are you guys up to? I know Blueprints is a lot more chill, but... I very much have to use a lot of my brain power. Try to think of anything I can yap about. I mean, I was out with, like, my friends basically all day yesterday, but got a sub 10 and 04. Fuck yeah. Eating some pizza. Trying to figure out what I'm going to do for dinner. No, yeah, I mean, I went out with my friends. Most interesting thing that happened, doing absolutely nothing. Base as hell. We all need to do absolutely nothing sometimes. I did that kind of yesterday, up until I did something. So, I guess I kind of did, I kind of didn't. Give me toolshed easy. Battery and what's the other one? Wait, what? Oh, it is you. Gear wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. All right. Cool. But yeah, so I mean, I guess I would just want to make them all common, no? Like boiler rooms being common would be awesome. But no, I was see the new Naked Gun film yesterday? How was it? Was it peak or mid? No, the most interesting thing that happened, and I need you guys to back me up here, okay? Because I had 2 different people telling me that they saw no issue with what had happened. After I do my parlor trick. Gems in the box. Gems are in the box that is actually blue, as opposed to not blue. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Gems are in the box. This fucking sucks. This sucks, by the way. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Are in a box. So let's assume that this is nothing, and one of these has to be true, and one of these is lying, right? So let's assume that this is lying. And it's telling the truth. No, I'm not gonna do that. I thought about it though. I don't understand. I don't understand what it's trying to fucking tell me here, man. I don't know what the fuck it's trying to tell me. I don't fucking know. I don't know, man. I don't know. What does it all mean? What does it mean? What is the blue? What is really blue? What is really blue in this fucking blueprint of a world? All right, I don't know. What do you count as blue? I'm gonna fucking get a coat check at this rate, dude. Actually, I mean, I could do that. Getting the closet. This shit sucks. So, keycard, huge. So when I was out with my friends, I don't know if this says anything about my friends. I have been in an alarming amount of people's... Let me finish. I've been in an alarming... I have been in an alarming amount of other people's cars where they have sped whilst in the car. Okay? I've not been in an alarming amount of people. Let me get that clear. But I've been in an alarming amount of cars where the driver, my friends, have run red lights. So I was in the car with my friend the other day. We're coming up on this red light. And we're coming up on the red light. And we're not stopping. And we're still coming up on the red light. I'm like, are we gonna stop? I'm like, we're right there. And I was like, there's a red light. And then like I kind of like said with like a bit more guts, I'm like, stop, there's a red light. And he like stopped the car and he was like, yeah, I know. I was like, did you? Did you know? He's like, yeah, I knew. I was like, you definitely did not know. And he's like, no, I did. And we kind of go back and forth for a bit until he's eventually like, okay, yeah, I didn't know. But there's some red lights that you can just run. What? Oh, you can just like run some red lights. It's not that big of a deal. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, I mean, like, you know, because because, okay, his justification is that the red light was an intersection like this, okay? It was a T intersection where this is the direction we were going, okay? This is where the red light was. And then this was the only other way. And he's like, well, like, you know, no one was coming out this way, so like, it's fine if you run that red light. Like, some red lights are basically just stop signs. What? What the fuck are you talking about? And so he keeps on trying to justify this to me. And then so we walk into the Wawa we were going to because my friend was working there. We were going to go visit him. And I tell him what happens. Oh, yeah, no, like, I mean, what do you think I care? Like, yeah, I mean, you know, not every red light. I don't see what the big deal here is. What do you mean you don't see what the big deal here is? Like, I am here fighting for my life, man. I am not going to get into a car with someone if they consider some red lights to be optional. And if they almost fucking drive through red lights. God. They're going to get into car crashes and die before 30. Apparent fucking Lee, dude. I was like so distressed. I thought I was going fucking crazy, dude. I'm like, guys, we can't just be running red lights. That's not a thing. Oh my God. Never driven before, but I feel that's wrong. Yeah, no, it's pretty wrong. It's pretty much the thing you're not supposed to do while driving. It might be worse than being in an alarming amount of people. Shut the fuck up. And I just, you know, I love my good pal, but maybe I will be avoiding being in the car with them more frequently from this point forward. You know? I'm gonna grab the sledgehammer. But maybe I'll be limiting my time in the car with him. Last time I let him drive, just to say the least. It was very traumatizing. But I don't know what's worse. The fact that that happened or the fact that I have enough experience with my friends running red lights that I was able to identify that he was about to run a red light. I was also just nervous being in the car with him, period, because like when I drive at night, I'm very like cautious, right? Because it's like fucking dark, wouldn't you believe it? And so I get like very like antsy, and like I always have to make sure I can see, and I have my high beams on at any given time. We're going through these fucking twisty turny ass back roads, and my friend does not have his high beams on. I can barely see 3 feet in front of me, and I'm like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, I'm so anxious being in the car with this guy. I don't know if it's just the fact that I'm not used to being in the car with other people now that I drive myself everywhere, but I was not doing too hot, man. I was not having a blast. But you know, maybe I just have car paranoia. Doesn't help that, I mean, this doesn't mean anything about his driving capabilities. We were going to the Wawa, and I knew how far away it was, and I was like, I feel like I feel like we should have been there forever ago. Oh yeah, I just took a detour because I wanted to pass my boss's house and show you. Literally, he pointed out at some point during the car ride, oh, that's where I work. My boss's house is coming up ahead. That's where I work. Like, and then like he points in the fucking pitch black darkness. Yeah, you see that? You see that like barn up there? Yeah? Yeah, that's where I work. 5 minutes later, I ask him what's taking so long. Oh yeah, it's because I went a completely different way to go show you my boss's house. Why? Why? What? Why did you do that? Study's kind of cool. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. We've also never gotten a study, have we? No, the study's the fucking schizo room! Holy moly. Okay. Wait a minute. Dude, it's the fucking room. It's the fucking schizophrenic room. Hang on. Hang on. Think about it. Think about it. Okay, hang on. We're here. We're here. We're back. We're back. We're back. Okay. See, that was like... Wait, this is actually the one that I fucking hate. I hate this room. Glove, love, sting, sing, crowd, crow, groan, gown, snack sack. Fuck. Okay, hang on. Wait. It all fucking built up to this. It's this right here. If blank counts small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Oh, okay, so it's like a... Wait. Okay. 8... Okay, what could this fucking word be? Hydrate? Hang on, I gotta go get my fucking... Yeah, there's be some left in here. I gotta go get fucking water. Hang on. Okay. All right. So, I don't know what this word is. I don't think it matters. My thing is, I don't know what letter this is. I genuinely don't know what these are. This is a stage, a play. This is a plant, an herb, a twig. Like, if I could comfortably say that the difference in this was tea, then I would feel happy. But I can't for the life of me figure out what the difference between these are supposed to be. And then even then, what on earth is the thing supposed to be? Like, yeah, I still haven't figured this out. Show and sow? Like, But then what would days mean? Like, dates would, I guess, make sense. Like, my game theory is it says if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Which, I don't think that makes sense. But, like, what else could it mean? You know? Like, if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Small gates? Small gates. If we count small gates. Small games. Eight. Like, what does it have anything to do with this chessboard? 8D. I genuinely don't know. I need to, like, solve it. 8 saves? Fuck you mean 8 saves? I don't know. And we have it again too, so like I should know, but man. It's so any good discoveries. I'm currently like lament mourning and despairing over the what is it? Over the study puzzle, because I still don't have a conclusive answer or a comfortable answer for it. Hey, I guess that's nice. Yeah, we did kind of throw the scrandle. In case you can't tell, I'm very slumped right now. I'm literally slumped down in my chair. It was tough for me too. Like, it doesn't has anything to do with these 8 dates. Game, I would highly appreciate being able to fucking live my life. Thank you. Pretty please. Got indoor nursery? Yeah, that's the one I went for. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess I'm gonna kind of have to do that. Indoor nursery is one of the last ones I got. Library or breaker box, but I want the library more. An apple. Like, I genuinely, like, I might be right, but I might not. Even the fact that the message is also going to be another thing. What's this? I don't know. Drafting strategy. Let's go through here. Wine cellar. +3 Gemaroonies. But I feel more inclined to grab you. I want the routes of the aquarium. Let's keep going this way. But we got so many things locked too. That's what's scary. Counts as 2 bedrooms. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. And they're free to draft. I mean, I have enough steps. I don't see why not. Oh, hey, a shovel. Wait, that's actually really good. Because we have the root chamber, right? And so we have the tool shed today. But we could potentially find keys in these, which is something we're going to need. We do have a key card, but we don't have security. If we had security, we could up the chances of key card doors, which would be nice in its own right. Ooh, more north rooms. How have you been liking your outer rooms? I mean, they've been neat. I definitely like the tool shed, just giving us some like cool shit to start the day off with. Give me something neat. Ooh, a workshop. Oh. Dude, comment that shit for me, please. I'm begging you. I really like workshop. Yeah, no, all right. I am very much making that comment. Yeah, we got the wrench. Oh, hi. That's really nice. Another E on you. I don't know these depend on what room I'm in, but okay, wait. Come on. E N G N G. Engineer. Okay, and then anything we can do here? Nothing we can do with the key card. Magnifying glass? Burning glass? What? I could see that being important for utility. Like, maybe we could actually, like, find things there that we don't normally get to find. I remember you always have your thing. No. What all can we combine our battery pack with? Plus shovel. Plus sledgehammer. Coin purse isn't going to get added with anything. See, like, I want this for the better dig stuff. But at the same exact time, like, what does this mean? Or, like, should I hold on to these and not... I gotta know. It's interesting. My guess is I can, like, do things to certain, like, objects. Hang on. Because we have 5 dig spots over here. And those keys might be essential to keep going. But... my curiosity is killing me. But... I'm going to... I feel like I'm going to regret not doing this, personally. Either that, or I completely regret this by finding no keys in any of the things. Because, you know, it's a possibility. Billiard room for sure. And then go through here. I think I see something over here. 1 singular coin. Alright. What's behind here? 9... yeah, no, these have just, like, pulled out all the stops and just get, like, really hard for no reason whatsoever. They started off, like, being, like, nice and, like, baby. So what? 16 minus 6, 10 times 20 is 200, divided by 10, 20. And then 20 plus 3 minus is 10, 24, 5. Dude, silver key, huh? I mean, that's pretty nice. I mean, if I can buy this right now. Detector shovel is my least favorite for that exact reason. What? The ability to just get fucking nothing from it? Whoa. Only thing is I can't get out from there at all, can I? There's nowhere to go from there. And that's kind of a problem. But it also looks like an awesome room, but I think I need the dark room here. And then it fucking goes dark. Great. Alright, well, I'm just gonna kind of have to put some blind faith here. Give something cool. Well, that fucking sucks. Kind of. I actually wanted to come back here anyway, because one of these things was talking about this. Are these the 8 dates? The 8 dates in question. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So they said that this is the official report right here. But then it mentioned something about these being like the actual date she went missing. So I don't know. I mean, I'll have to keep it in mind, but I genuinely can't tell. Okay, but we have a key card, which is really nice for this. Security, freezer. I'm gonna have to go for you. Which I will take, actually. Dude, free key. No way. Oh, that was the, what is it? The meal. Meal is served. I don't know. I'm intrigued, but I'm a little stumped. I'm in a stump right now. I'm a little bit in a stumped slump. Special key, silver key. Whenever items will be spread throughout the house, they're placed in this room instead. 100% conference room there. Spreading items. No, that's not going to do much for me. The liar. The safe code. See, I've been wondering if, like, this safe code is meant to be, like, inverted. So, I don't know, like, 1 or, like, 0 and 9 flip or something like that. Which is, like, very much a possibility, but there's no, like, there's nothing to perfectly indicate it. I also don't know how to unlock you, and that pisses me off. As much as I want you, you're a 3 rarity room, which is fucking crazy. This is a 3 rarity room? Dude, poor hamster. Damn, I didn't know that. I thought that would be, like, much better. Yay, coin purse. Nothing here. Stupid idiot threw away an airplane. Hey, gamer, welcome in. Just in time to see me get very stumped. And rather confused. I guess if I want to, like, get a little bit of more peace of mind... I guess, like, what? Nope, we don't have any of these. But we can get there from the thingy-mablobber. Right, because that's bat and boat. So you're an O. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you? On this lovely Friday. I literally lost track of the days of the week in, like, the middle of the week this week. Now it's Friday, so we're chilling. By that, I mean after stream today, I'm probably just going to go back to editing. However, in editing this pressure video, I've reminded myself why making intros first is a good idea. Because, God, this shit sucks. And it would suck even more to have to do at the very end of the project. Can we have a sneak peek? I literally have 5 seconds of the video done. More if you have a boiler room in your house. Not yet. Odds are I am going to have it, though. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to have it. Literally, I have 5 seconds of the intro done. I mean, I can pull it up. Do Premiere Pro. But there's nothing that crazy yet. Let me go over here. Study. Still don't know what to do for you. I don't know where the dates are in here. Today is your Tuesday. What is your Tuesday classified as? Walk me through your ideal Tuesday. Okay, we go over here. And there's a commissary. I need to get to that courtyard. I can get running shoes, I guess. Or sleep mask for those extra steps. I don't know if this applies to guest bedrooms. We will check while we're here. Go right here. Let's see. Fuck yeah. Okay. And then... over to this courtyard. I don't know if there were any other rooms with dig sites. But... I'll keep an eye out. Anyway, begging for a key here. If there's no key, I cry. Oh, wait, we have a key. I don't really know what I'm looking for here. I'm looking for joy, potentially. Okay. I I guess that's fine. That would have been nice like forever ago. Okay. Hey, I mean, hey, these are all really good. That My Pillow guy. Dude, I don't know what the fuck that guy's yapping about. Holy peak. Holy shit. Okay. Dude, wait, everything here's awesome. And we have our sledgehammer too. Dude, I don't know what Pillow was talking about. The shit peaks. Okay, and now we gotta get all the way back up there. Surely we'll have enough to get there. Then over here. It's not what I meant. It's a great item. Well, and this guy is a fibber. He's lying. Yeah, I'll show you guys the video thing after the day's over, though. Snagging some schmooze. Like, I don't think I get the things that I need to get to the antechamber in the next couple of rooms. It's just not something that I see occurring. Boo, 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 boo. Gonna take a schnoozer. Go over here. Go up here. No, not all my money. And right through here. Then we start balling real quick. Easy. I like how my shoes squeak while I'm in there. It's awesome. Okay. And then you, my good friend, were locked. But if I use my special key, I can get the secret garden. Which will give me fruit dispersed about the house. Which I don't know entirely what that... Does it mean anything? Well, I guess I got a good bit of fruit here. Broken lever part. Could prove to be useful. Still don't know what it does. Or where it goes. I still need to figure out what you do. I really couldn't tell you. He will never be ballin'. Like... I mean, I guess I could point them all the same direction. I mean, what? If I can't move that top lever, does that mean there's literally just, like, 16, not even, like 12 combinations? And we are... We're in the east right now. It was that simple this whole time? What? I wonder if it's because they were all pointing west, if that's why it's the west door. I almost wish I could have the east door open, but that's with the grand hallway, is it not? Well, it's good to know. But it only does so much here. Like, okay, antechamber open, but we can't actually get there, which is really unfortunate. But it's good to know that we now know. I think it's a great hallway. So then, if we can find out what to do with this broken lever, maybe that tells us how to get into the big one. Or the main one. Oh, shit. Freezer might be worth to get now. Get the freezer and just call it. Start the next day with gold and... Like, realistically, what's the house going to do for us? Or the laboratory? And there's a very small what-if chance. You know? There's the extremely small what-if chance we get a grand hallway. There's nothing we can really do here. Like, yes, the antechamber's unlocked, but in a very interesting situation. Not that I can say why. Dude, put that shit commonplace. What is the antechamber? I don't know, actually. Continue experiment. Each time you find some trash while digging in a star, add a small jest, set your dice to 2. For each bedroom you draft after your second. I don't know, if you draw a drawing room. I don't think we have a drawing room, do we? Do we have a drawing room? Nope. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Drafting if you find a drawing room. Add a gain a star. Sure. Let's check our research logs, dude. Wow, this shit sucks. Okay. Return. I will try it, not that we're gonna get much. Foyer, I don't know what you do. Oh, mailroom. Neat. Never been here before. Is this where that, like, safety box deposit key goes? We don't have one right here, but... What is this room, and what does it do? Please return all... Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender as he's no longer employed with our staff. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Okay. Let me... I think they're just general notes. I'll write... What's his name? Danny Ravane stole Baron's mail. So my guess is that one mail deposit key that we've seen before is the one safe deposit box key we've seen goes to one of these, and that is his. What's this? Oh, utility room fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address the client has provided. So we'll need to go to the office for that. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Okay, so I have to make an Orpal. I'm just gonna paste that right in the middle here. So we have to make them all Orpal, I guess. I guess that's the goal. Or we need to go to the office and check the electronic mail, and then that'll tell us the code we need to put into the utility box. So, Dad, 108 Alice Drive, Fen Aries. There's also a SKR and then numbers on it. Whatever that means. I'm going to just throw that down as well. Do you know it's FNAF's 11th birthday? I did hear about that. Which is a little wild. One day, guys, FNAF is going to be 20 years old. Did they announce anything this year? I guess not. We did just get Secret of the Mimic. Hey, buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people will be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you're as happy as a clam. Oh, wait, is this my dad? Oh, it is. Oh, it's my dad. I imagine you're as happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try and post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. Oh, I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. And I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do us both a favor and be excited. This house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer you before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night, and don't spend all your time each day playing with dirigiblocks. Oh, oh, that's so cute. His dad loves him. His dad loves him. Oh, that's awesome. That's so cute. I'm glad, because I thought his mother was like gone, so I was actually kind of wondering what was happening with his dad. Anyway, so while we're up here, we need to actually get this final thing done. Yeah. So we have a match, a flame, and a thing. A grain of wheat. Yeah, wheat, a grain, flame, flam, grain, rain, fire, fur. No, we already did that one. Match, math. Oh, hang on, let me go here real quick. Oh, it's another fucking crate, dude. Crate. Paint. Holly. Shipment. Paint. Fuck, wait, these two are actually really annoying. Globe. Load. Hydrate. Wait, hang on, this is actually rough. Box. Hang on, I'm gonna munch. I'm gonna munch while I do this. Hang on. I was gonna keep thinking. Paint earth. Earth and... Oh. Art. Crate. Like, I thought crate and crater, but I remember now. Does it suck? Paint and pain. Lift. Heavy. Load. Load and... It's kind of tough. We don't have V1 thumbs up. It's because it's been replaced by the actual thumbs up. I can make it a sub emote. Here. What do you guys want sacrificed? I can sacrifice the real shooter for it. How about that? Let's sacrifice real shooter. You guys can have it. Only subs, though. Or one open slot. There you go. You guys can have it back. If it's that devastating. Okay. So... There you guys go. God forbid you guys use the emotes that I paid for and a very talented artist drew. This is very cap. Continent. Globe. Male. Right. Like, the conflicting part about the one with the globe is I don't know whether the painting or the globe should be my focus. Stroke. Stroke and stoke. Stock. You could have like a stock. Supply. I genuinely might be stopped on this. Let me go back over here. Bundle. Wheat. Plant. Flame. Lame. Grain. Hold. I'm gonna be here like all fucking day thinking about this. The issue is I was thinking the word would be like we. So this would be W? Wheat? Oh my fucking. It's wheat and heat. It's wheat and heat. So what the fuck is this then? So then what the fuck is E out of this? Planet? Plant? Is it planet plant again? Because it's holly on it? I don't know. Well, okay. I mean, yeah, that would be an E. You're gonna hate the solution when you get it. I'm just hoping it has nothing to do with the actual holly on it. Like, Crate and create? There's no way. I wouldn't have gotten that in a million years. Is that it? I mean, I have the E. Like, I knew it was the E, so, like, whatever. That's fucking ass. That is, like, ass central. That is like ass with a side of shit. That is awful. That is so stupid. That is so dumb. Create? Sure, dude. Sure. And then I don't think there's paintings over here. It's the funniest one, IMO. I think that's the stupidest one, IMO. There's no paintings out here, if I recall correctly. But I'm going to assume that this says, if we count... Okay, so if we count small gates, 8 something. Gates? The fuck you mean gates? Okay. Unless that's wrong. Herb stage, like... I can't even think of another word that starts with D-A and ends with E-S. Danes, dames? We count 8 dames? Small gates, 8... Like, and that also goes with the T. gates, if we count small gates 8 dames, like, no. The issue is, A, where? 2, what the fuck does that mean? What? I'm gonna cry. Dude, give me something cool. Coins. I don't fucking know. I really don't fucking know. We have a study, so I want to try to get to it if I can. Get our worth out of it while it's here. Library. Well, let me go to the workshop and see if there's anything I can do with the lever. Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer and battery pick. Can I bust down door locks? Not that that helps me now! Stronger sledgehammer that could... Huh. 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 Dude, what do you mean I can't keycard my sleeping mask? Huh. Peculiar. 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 Fuck it up, Simon! Wah! Fuck yeah! It's my goat. What the fuck is this? So what if... What if... What if they all point north? Well, hang on. First things first, what if they all point south? If they all point south, wouldn't that open the south door? I hope it doesn't get mad at me because I already did one of the levers. I doubt it would. Okay. Holy shit. What the fuck is that? Your Honor, I don't know what the fuck that means. What? What? The doohickey. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. You're just gonna go there. I don't fucking know why. All right, well, let's keep going. Let's just keep moving along. You know, go the whole fucking way. We just got off west, right? Yeah. So we try north? But what the fuck is this? What does this mean? I don't know. Like, I can't interact with it at all. It's like pointing in... It's like a clock. But not. Because it has, like, that'll be 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's not a clock. I don't think I've seen it anywhere. Alright, well, let's do north now. See what that does. Okay, north is the moon. So let's go east. Maybe this is how I open the east door. Well, because you're the one that's open, right? I think you're the one I gotta do. Yeah. East door's the Great Hall. Yeah, that's true. No, it's not, loser. But it's both. Fuck. So if I had a way to like... So if I'd had a way to get in there, but I don't because of the fucking mailroom. That's unfortunate as hell. I'm pretty impressed. Why? How royally I fucked it over. This was the interesting scenario I was thinking about. I realized the moment I crafted it, that's what you were talking about. Well, yeah, that would be awesome if I could have fucking had the antechamber open. So how do I get the other one? Okay, so yeah, I mean, that kind of leaves me with the issue of I could relock it for fun, I guess. Great. Great, yeah, doing that one for fun. I don't think there's any other brick walls for me to bash down, are there? Not off the top of my head. Maybe? Glad they added the skip feature. I don't think so. Yeah, keep the recipe in mind. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's anything outside, right? And even then, I don't think we get back down. Interesting. So, I mean, so we've learned some new stuff today. We've definitely learned some new thingy-mabobs. Yeah, I mean, my one issue is I have no idea what the fuck that one thing in there meant. And I have no idea if I'm supposed to know what that one thing in there meant right now. You can use it on yourself? That's good to know, like, in case, you know, the times get tough. Why'd I go in here? It's a waste of time. Unfortunate. Okay. Nope, let me go down. Any brick walls I can bash? Nope. Can I go to the chapel and bash shit in? Can I bash anything in here? Weaker brick walls, huh? I might be able to get the fuck out of here. Let's see. If I'd went to that bunk bed, which I definitely can't get to now. If I went to that bunk bed, I could have, because I have the sleeping mask. Then I can go to the bedroom, because that'll do something. Have you gone to that bedroom since? Holy shit, wait, the running shoe. Wait, the running shoe, hang on. Saving the run. Saving the run, I can go outside. Dude, one hole outside. Let's fucking go. We got one hole outside. Oh my god, it saved us again! Hang on, think about it, think about it. Okay, there's no brick walls over there if I recall correctly. There's no brick walls if I remember properly. I was wondering if down here... Holy shit! Wait, I was kind of kidding! Wait, I was kind of kidding! Wait, there was like a dream, but the dream was kind of like for fun. He did it again! Wait, there was like a dream, but like the dream was kind of like a falsehood. It was kind of a lie. The dream was a fabrication that I came up with. What the fuck? Okay. Hello? Okay, say, 502. Scripts and Reforms Mining Company, Excavation Department, Foreman's Log 289, date 5/15/1917. I don't know if that means anything. 8 dates. Excavation progress is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they've been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. This new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational, and we've been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we've been previously excavating. Okay. Wait, so... By the way, have I been able to knock that down with the sledgehammer forever? But then I wasn't able to do this without the power sledgehammer? Is that what that's been? Like, I've been able to knock that part down with the sledgehammer since the start of time, but that was power? Just power hammer? Okay. New steam power hoists and winches are fully operational, been able to unearth 5 times as much sediment per shift as we've been previously excavating. And then there's a patent number on this. Note that down. It's also red, so note that patent number down on the boiler. I'm actually going to do this whole thing because it also tells us when the application was filed. So I just want to like note that there. Nothing really to zoom in on. High pressure condenser, different numbers, but it looks like incomplete. Steam line to HPC, remote power box. Yeah, so these are just like patents for the boilers that we've seen. Not that it does anything that I know of, but potentially. Let's go down here for now. Dude, and the running shoe. Huge. Basement. Underground. Whoa. Big ass place. Every copy of this game is personalized, I suppose. I suppose so. Why so? Dude, let me up. What the fuck is this place? Let me quickly do a sweep just in case I need the power hammer for any of these other brick walls down here. And I don't want to accidentally run out, you know? Like, I could see a bunch of other brick walls here. And I don't want to accidentally run out of steps and then have to restart the day. But I do think that these only... I think you don't actually run out of steps while walking. I think it's only in certain locations. Okay, we're gonna have to... Yeah, we're gonna have to push something. What does this mean? Oh! Scared me! Get down! Hold to grab. Dude, I got this. What? What the fuck? How do I turn it? How does it turn? Turn, creature! Foul mechanism! Thou shalt turn! Okay. So this is one of these then. I get what these are. Oh, I can grab like any of these, huh? I can grab all of this shit. Okay. So let's bring you back, perhaps. Now that means something clearly. And then, so getting to you sounds interesting. Dude, Simon, just climb over the fucking boxes, dude. Because I think the idea is we need to get that there, right? But in order to get that there, we would need to get over here. So we can maybe get this here. Simon doesn't have legs. Ah, that would make sense. Silly little baby man with no legs. But then how would I would need to bring this all the way over. So I have to wonder, but I can't even get up on this section until we get, what's that over there? I don't know. Oh, well, we can get over here now, which means... Oh, okay, hang on, I see. So we can bring this over here, and then we can use... Fuck you mean? This key does not fit! No! No! Why not? It very clearly fit in the animation, thank you very much. Hang on. But we're thinking hard right now. We're hard thinking. All right, we got our thinkers steeled. Oh, wait, hang on. I did think about this. I can get myself locked in here if I'm not careful. I mean, obviously I could just move this back out, but, you know. Dude, huge. We're creating a staircase. There's a vision. This is the vision. And then we want them down right now, right? And then we go over here, and then we go... Boop, 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 boop. And then, so I guess we're going down here now to push out this fucker so that we can use it right here. Okay? And then we give it a good old... Beep. And then we're going to need... We're going to need a few different things. I think we're going to need to bring you right here. If I remember correctly, we're going to need to bring you right here. And then... No, actually, we're gonna need to bring. I think what we're gonna need to do is we're gonna need to bring you right here. We're gonna need to bring you in the middle of it. Okay. They should have me working the Amazon warehouses, dude. I'm fucking insane with this. Okay, but I will get myself locked in there is part of the problem. If I put it, like, partially through. So I don't know what to do about that entirely. But there's gotta be a vision somewhere. Because I'm not really getting out of there, am I? Hang on. I got this. I'll figure it out. And then I bring this guy all the way down over here. Twitch streaming is just digital Amazon warehouse work? Exactly. We are helping Amazon. I got a notification today on Twitch that... Oh, well, apparently that doesn't go all the way. I think I could maybe squeeze through this. But I got a notification from Twitch today that apparently... It's really funny to you? What the fuck? What are you talking about? But apparently now, people who have, like, affiliated Twitch links and stuff can, also, hello, biblically accurate angels. Are you you're one of the statues. You're important, right? To, like, the lore. But apparently now, like, if you have Twitch affiliate, you're able to, like, make money and shit. But there's a $50 payout minimum. So you don't get paid unless you make $50, right? So now, if you haven't made $50, you are able to use the money you've made in order to buy bits or subscriptions on Twitch. But you still have to pay the bit tax. So basically, because you have to buy bits for 140 for 100 bits, right? And then if you give a streamer 100 bits, they get $1. But that extra 40 cents you spent when buying it goes straight to Twitch. So if you use the money from the bits that somebody donated to you to buy more bits on Twitch, you still have to pay that tax. So you're literally just putting money down the money sink. It goes crazy. It is insane. Money to the money sink. 100 bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. That means something, probably. It's so weird, though. Like, I don't really know. It's just such an odd addition. You know? They're just siphoning more money if you do it. Ooh. Ooh. North Lever Underground, north of Reservoir. Wait, so... Oh, wait. That's the north lever of the antechamber. No? So... Yeah, and then so... East lever is in the Great Hall, but apparently also in the garden. Antechamber entry controls. North of Reservoir. Is Reservoir a room? West lever to the secret garden. South lever to the greenhouse. East lever to the Great Hall. The greenhouse, huh? Good to know. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we've been told that the locations of this reserve system will not be disclosed to the staff. Okay. So does that mean there's also a secret north lever location? North of Reservoir. Intriguing. All right. We'll have to note that down. So now if I want to get a... Great. My goat, I guess. However, I still run into the issue of how the fuck do I get out of here? How do I leave here? If I do that. Oh, wait, I just... There we go. And that should be good enough for me. We have the blueprints. Yes. The blueprints of the blueprints. Okay. And now I can kind of like finagle around here and die apparently, I guess. That's probably fine, right? I think we make it. I think Simon's got the leg muscles, the core muscles to do this. But I mean, what's even up here? I mean, I'm assuming we find the key, right? Boop, 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 boop. What's this do? Great. Great. Oh, secret bookshelf. Let's fucking go. Dude. We gotta be careful. We don't got leg. What the fuck? Simon, can you swim? No, he cannot. I have no idea how you have managed this. What do you mean? No! We have one! Now we only have one! Shit! What's through here? Oh no. Simon, you suck ass. This isn't normal. What, the amount of the stuff? He doesn't have functioning knees. Lock the fuck. Where? What the fuck is this? Huh? 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 Welcome in, Clef. What? What? The Church of Gears. What the fuck is this shit? Wait, no, I can't leave here. All right, well, we're gonna have to call it a day here, actually, guys. And get stuck. Okay, well, that's like cute and all, but so what? Do I have to? I guess I have to like align them at the same time. I don't know. And then go right here, perhaps. And then, oh, what do you do? I don't fucking know. Simon, get on! What the fuck are you doing, Simon? Wait, so there's some up there, though. Or no, there's not. I don't know what the point of those platforms is. Fun, I suppose. Yo, free lantern. No way. Thanks. A lantern. Ooh, what's this? You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add the mechanarium to the drafting pool? Has one door for each. I want that. That's kind of cool. That's kind of awesome. The reservoir. The thing that's north. The north of the reservoir. Okay. Let me... Wait, buried floor plan. Where's the 10 then? Buried floor plan? Hold on. There's a secret. Hang on. Hang on. The stars are aligning right now. We have everything we need. Dude, our board is filling up. Okay? Let me look at this. Okay, basement. So that's where we came in. Okay. Cliffside exit. Concealed entrance. Foundation elevator? So is that how we get up from the campsite? I think there's a campsite entrance. So we would need to find that. 8 is the rotating gear. Thanks. I just love the rotating gear. And then the catacombs over there. Excavation tunnel. So this was blocked off, but we might be able to get through there. There's the catacombs, which also lead out to an exit. The torch chamber. The excavation tunnel, which looks like it might be blocked off. So we have to find a way across the reservoir. But assuming that's north, it said the north level was north of the... Oh, to north lever. Yeah. Okay. All right. Fuck. Sucks that we can't get into the antechamber today. So where is the 10 then? I'm going over this shit with a 5. I see it. I see. You literally cannot see it without the magnifying glass, by the way. It is not visible without the magnifying glass. That is not visible at all. Holy shit. You guys think we can make it back there? You guys think that's doable? Or do you guys think the game gets mad at us? Yeah, how the fuck do I get out of here then? So the north lever is right over there. Dude, how the fuck do I get in there? Where to now, silly game? Where to now? I kind of want to go find that buried floor plan before anything else. Because now that we're here... Well, the thing is, I don't know if I'm going to pass the fuck out or not. But... fuck it, why not? Oh, no! No! Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, that's fucked up. That's fine. We need more shit for that anyway. That's fine. So, we want to go back down there with a shovel? Magnifying glasses are always nice. And maybe something else. But we already used our power hammer. So, assuming that that doesn't need the power hammer every time we want to go in there, then life is great. Everyone's experience is significantly different. This is the weirdest I've seen. Why? Why is that weird? Why is what we're doing weird, huh? So you had quite a bit of progress. Yeah, I'm getting there. How you doing, Oipug? Let me update the stream title. You'll learn eventually. What was there like a line of clues meant to lead me here or something, and I just like nah, I think otherwise. So yeah, let's make our goal for today to grab at least a shovel and head back down there to try and get that secret floor plan. That's what I want for today. Not quite. Do you finally learn the herb's name? We have not learned the herb's name. I'm interested in the trading post. Hello, trading post person. You have no items to trade. Dude, fuck you. Why not? Give me items to trade. Oh, we always could have gone here and... I know these things. Oh, I love these things. This is like that, what do you want to call it? Wait, what? Huh? Wait. The fuck? Heh. Heh. Okay, so that rotates them around the pink. And then this swaps them. No, it doesn't swap them with the yellow. It does something with the yellow. Guys, I fucking soft locked myself. I have soft locked myself on the box. And I cannot continue working on the box. Oh, fucking thank God. Wait, what? What? What does that mean? What? Why are you yellow? Why can't I press any of you? Why are you yellow? What? I understand! I am the stander. Under, I do stand. Do. I am the understander, and I understand. You've been rewarded an allowance token! Your allowance is permanently raised by 2. Let's fucking go! So yes, allowance is a thing where I will, like, get coins at the start of a day. That is awesome. Oh, that's amazing. Zai, thank you for the raid. No! A little too dangerous to pick up dynamite? Wait, this game sucks. Wait, this shit reeks. What do you mean a little too dangerous to pick up? I hope you had a great stream, Zai. I am devastated that I cannot pick up my dynamite, though, and I might die. Forgot you have dancing cat gif. Do I? Question mark. For what? Okay, then. Well, let's see. Blowing up a room in the house to permanently remove it from the pool? Let's go. Yes, I know die is in the name, but I mean... Simon, you only live once. Think what great-grandfather Herbert would do. Even though he was not your great-grandfather, but he was great in many ways. How you doing? I'm chilling. I'm chilling. We've been doing a lot of puzzle solving today. There's a lot of loose ends right now. And no tying them up in sight. So, again, I want to get that floor plan, so let's go find ourselves a good old-fashioned shovel. Starting here. My package has been delivered! Fuck yes. Dude, free package. Package delivered. What do I get? Amateur lockpick kit and brass compass. Cool. Backing slip. Packed by K. Thompson. Thanks, K. Thompson. Shipped. Dude, you shipped this like forever ago. Alright, well, I don't really know if that means anything. But hey, I'll take a lockpicking kit. Lockpicking kits are awesome. Me when I get package? Me when I get pipe bomb delivered to my doorstep? No way. Alright, we do gotta get to the utility closet and an office. So, I think... Okay, so I think... I have so much shit lying around. I think it's only natural that we make a fifth. Okay? The fifth one specifically containing a to-do list. Okay? We need a to-do list. Because there is too much shit to do that I need a list of things to do. I heard pipe bomb. Who wants one? Please, Max. I'm begging you. To do. Okay? Dig floor plan. Okay. Parenthesis mines. We need to I mean, we just need to explore mines. Explore mines. To find so like find north lever. Find north lever. Solve. I'm going to do a few of these. Study safe, which is like the grid one. Study safe. Office. Come on. Office safe. There's probably some others that I'm not thinking of. We need to get office. We need to do office emails for utility buttons. Okay? Roland, what? What do you want? I see you. I see you in the corner of my eye. What doth thy want? Come here, creature. What doth thy want? Hello, creature. Hello, creature. Hi. Say hello to our raiders. Say hello. Yes, you're up there now? He's up there now. He's living his life. Just solve it? Oh, yeah. It's just that easy. Let me see. There's probably other things. We'll find them eventually. Hell if I know. Roland, what are you doing? All right. He's laying down by my door. All right, cool. What a creature. All right, so let us keep moving then. What if we just draft all dead rooms from the start? I think that sounds like an amazing idea. Absolutely amazing. I mean, would we have been able to? No. All right, free den though, which I will be taking. All right. Quick den. Nothing of note around here. Quick nook. Peep it. Any cool thingies lying about? Nope. Courtyard with my 5 dig spots. Roland is closing himself in my room. Go. Shoot. Fuck out of here. Creature. Creature of steel. My gratitude upon thee for mine shovel. Okay, well, let's see what this is. Commissary. Bedroom. Definitely a bedroom to let me go to and fro a little bit easier. A patio, a pantry, or a storeroom. Easy storeroom, even though I might come to regret this. But I love my storeroom because my storeroom stores things like that. And then I'm just gonna dig the shit up. I don't care enough. An old worthless shoe. Never mind. I care, and I'm gonna cry actually. And doink. A key. Give me a special key. A few old coins. It's fine, I guess. And then a few old coins. Yummers. Well, I guess I didn't have to do it right away. Oh, man, and we had a coin purse, too. Dude, I am blind. I need to start looking. I still haven't determined why you're wearing the moon necklace. Like, what does that mean? I also just kind of think that those pictures might be there to, like, teach me that, hey, these things exist and you can click on them and learn things from them. But also, like, this game isn't the type to do that. Everything has a meaning or something. Anyway, let's go this way. Whee! I'm gonna dig it. I'm gonna dig it. Where is it? Fuck yeah, baby! Lost and found. 2 rare items. Ooh. Whenever you enter this room, you will lose 1 random inventory item. Fuck yes! That's awesome. I will take it. Especially if we get that at like the start of a day or something like that. I will 1 gazillion% take it. Or we can hold off on getting an item until we think we need it. I don't really know if that means that I want to go and explore this room though. Also, I feel like I get soft locked if I jump down there, which is kind of bad. So I'm gonna stick to the basics for today. I think this is like a place that I go at the end of the day when I'm not quite sure, like, when I know I can't continue on. What? What? He's looking at me. He's looking at me like he wants something. He's cruising for a bruising right now. I don't know what Roland wants, but give him a good old right in the kisser. Look how beautiful our mansion is. He is a fiend. I don't trust him for shit. He looked at me with eyes of hatred and malice, not of joy and whimsy. No cat of mine will be doing that. Like, I mean, commissary or spare room? We'll probably be able to find a commissary later, right? So, let's keep going. Ooh, secret passage. I don't know why I said it like like an anime character saying an English line. Secret passage. Definitely workshop. I love the workshop. Free broken lever. Secret to passage. Okay, well, I guess that's one hell of a way to start off the day. Broken lever and shovel. Can I make like a turbo shovel? What? Is the power shovel an option too? I guess potentially. No, because I swear to God I looked at it. Dowsing rod? Fuck you mean dowsing rod? Huh? Hello? What do you do? I can't shovel anything anymore. Points to a room that may contain more items than usual today. Okay. Shall we dowse? Maybe? Lockpick kit. Dude, you suck. Who up dowsing? Guys, I think guys, I think he's trying to tell me something. I don't know. He might be trying to tell me something. Well, let's see. Anything cool in here? No. That did jack all for me. What? Dude. The dowsing fraud. What is this? For sure gonna turn on the keycard system, system settings. Security level is going to be low for now unless I find a keycard. And then I'm going to change the offline mode to unlocked for the sake of it. And then go back. Just like a real dowsing rod, it doesn't work. I see. Alright, and surely we don't get locked out of anything cool. Fuck. I mean, definitely... Well, I got space. I'll just take the dark room downside. That's fine. Okay, maybe this was a bad idea. Because we somehow got the only other keycard door. Dude, hit me with it. Okay. I guess that's fine. Please, I'm begging you. Please, I'm begging you. Okay, library. All right, open the curtains. Lights on. Let's fucking do this. Come on. All right, anyway, drafting strategy. 15 pages. Holy shit. Kimberly Thompson took it out recently. Okay. I'm gonna read this with fucking. I got a good idea. Let me just fucking. I got a good song for this. Hang on, let me see if I can get it. Is this it? I think it's this one. All right. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you're staring at a blank canvas, you have a limited potential and ideas to explore. But with an album or an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? Yes. Yes, it is. A fresh what now? A fresh prince. All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting in your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in helping develop their own. Gems, gems, gems. Every architect needs them. Dude, what? What the fuck? What the fuck do you want? Come on, get educated with me. Get fucking educated. We're getting educated. We're getting educated! We're getting educated! Get the fuck over here! Drat. Avoided again by him. Anyway, although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one simple guiding principle: having gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you don't want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Okay, I mean, I kind of already knew that. Reader submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you're in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I only try to spend them if I really need a room. I will never draft a passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that serves me well. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up on wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. All right, plan in your house, estate layout, and draft it. It's so fucking goofy. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. The day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find room items that would have made all the difference had they been found early in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of room that snakes through the house and is not going a straight line can also be structurally weak if you're leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. I don't know what the fuck this guy's doing. Like, what? I mean, like, I try to cover my bases, man. Like, this guy just fucking blows. What the fuck? Holy doors! God. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you'll have a much better chance. Also, this is a goated setup. The fuck? By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you'll have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Roland, I'm gonna get you, dude. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you won't want to miss. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you'll be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in the reverse, cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step. But determining the optimal order for drafting these rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. A foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. That's actually kind of crazy. I didn't know that. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. Well, no, it won't because I got green one. But anyway, you won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold from the office if you draft a conference room. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in a workshop. An attic with 8 items? What? What? I haven't seen that. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You'll find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet's a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms drafted in your house. Yeah, okay, yeah, I've learned these myself. Spoiling rooms is crazy. Dude, the game itself did it. Like, what the fuck is her ladyship's chamber? One of the more simple examples of something I've never seen, her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. Next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. Next time you enter the walk-in closet, gain 3. Where are these? The boiler room connects ducts from room to room to run steam power to specific designations in your house. The laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace. Who's calling me? No one's calling me. I'm just tweaking, I guess. Wait, okay. Can power the garage. Laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout the rooms of the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several... Okay, I haven't seen most of these. Interesting. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. I know that. Besides counting as bedrooms, the bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. Oh. Okay. That's kind of cool. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will slightly increase next time you draft that room. Oh! That makes a lot of sense. I get it now. All right. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it, doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle, which means it cannot be drafted during the next 24 hours. Oh, I can't bank them all. Parlor room becomes nightmarish. Oh god, I've lost 2 already due to the fucking blank ones. The blank ones make no sense to me. When in doubt, draft rooms you've never seen before. Even if you don't think rooms seem very useful, they may hold some useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. I don't listen to that one. Word from the editor. Although this volume we have provided to our readers with I mean, all right. All right. Quite the interesting one, huh? Dude, I always wonder like if one of these books is like just kind of evil. I doubt it though. Anyway. Well, I guess that was kind of handy. I learned a few things from that. A few little tidbits. How much of it I've actually digested is a different story entirely, but guys, what if I started putting on music? Would you guys hate me and leave me forever? I like the atmosphere, but I also like music. The goat! The goat! Fuck it, I gotta do it. I don't know what the fuck I lost. I got no idea. No, my lockpick kit. Whatever. What the fuck is this shit? Another. Whoa. Hang on, that's crazy. Put on more Delta Room music. I like invest. Yo, what the fuck is that shit? That looks oddly important. I'm taking a picture of it. It looks too specific to not be important, you know? You're just going on the notes thing. I don't know what you do. I can put on, let me think. What's can I put on? I don't know. I can do this. This is fireplace. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Okay. So if I go through here, we get an upgrade disc, which I don't know if that counts as one of the items in here. But hey, we can put that into a thing, and that's kind of cool. And then a rabbit's foot too. I'm content with both of those. I think it might be what, this thing? All right. Anyway, let's do this real quick. Yep. Okay. I'm the thinker. Give me a fucking second. I don't know what's going on after this. Give me a minute. Let me think. Hang on. Hang on. Let me think. I'm fucking thinking. I'm fucking thinking. Give me a minute. Okay. I'm gonna fucking get there eventually. Hang on. Hang on. You guys gotta give me a fucking second. Okay. 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 Okay, but then I can like throw that guy in the rotation. I'm just goated. I'm goated. I'm the best. I am the best. Screw all of you. I don't care what you have to say. God, I'm just the best. I'm the best ever. Jeez, where are you going? What's your fucking... Figure it out, dude. Figure it the fuck out, okay? Lock in. I'm doing this real quick. Alright. Let me think. As the thinker, let me fucking think, okay? Okay, so we get 2 Gemmaroonies. And it did, that's where the dowsing rod did point. Okay. And then we got our magnifying glass. Only 1 box is true. Only 1 box contains gems. This is a truth. That's a truthhood right there. The gems are in the white box. So you're the liar! And it's in the white box! Woo! See, it's so much easier when there's 3 of them. Anything around here? Not particularly. Alright, let's keep going. I go this away. Why is State Farming streaming and why do they have 10k viewers? State Farm is definitely view botting. But that would only be 1 key. Dude, I'm closeting. I failed 2 of those, BlackRock. Because one of the boxes was fucking black. So I didn't know what that meant. Oh! Oh! I mean, it was my magnifying glass, so I don't give a shit. But that shit reeks. Got it. Oh, well, that's kind of awkward, isn't it? Yeah, I can't really do much here. I I've actually kind of soft locked this. Can we take a break and watch State Farm? I am not taking a break to watch State Farm. Gosh. Closet data has been found on this upgrade disc, and now have the chance to permanently enhance this room from one of the 2 floor plans. Closet. Okay. 1 extra item if drafted to join to a hallway. See, the thing about bedroom closet is probably the best, right? Because realistically, it has, what is it? It does like the most. Like, I think this would end up being more common, but I think empty closet, like that just removes all of its general utility. Like, it just sucks. So I think I'm going to have to go bedroom closet. Like, yeah, it'll be good sometimes if we give it the red one. Bedroom closet reeks. Well, how about that? Just took it. I mean, the thing is, I like the option. So wait until after you picked it to say that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think I like it. It sounds better to me. Well, this fucking blows. We're done. All right, we've done everything we can do. Let's get the fuck out of here. Most bedrooms are dead ends, and the ones that aren't only have 2 doors total. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking about. But again, it is quite literally the fact that, like, I don't see the other 2 being much better, realistically. That's my thing. Like, they might be, but from what I can tell, it doesn't seem like they would be. Like, I think the red one would be just worse. Empty closet might be goated. I don't think so. Bedrooms have so many doors. I mean, that is their trade-off. We can't take a break to watch State Farm, but after this day, remind me to show you the little bit of the thing I was talking about. The video. Okay, and yoink. So where do I find the fucking key for this? Basement door is locked. I don't know. I don't have a map for this. I mean, I do, but I don't. So my thought is, like, maybe I have to find the pump room, and then I can pump the water out of this. But I don't know if that's actually how that works. And then this thing, we literally only have 2 possible ways to go. So, like, I have to wonder, like, if we did everything we could when we were down here. Because, like, we did that, and then we got over. But, like, I can't get to any of these. My only guess would be... I think what I would have to do is find a way over here so that I can circumnavigate this. But I don't have... Because if I look at the map, right? I can get in through here if I can get this. So if I find a way into the catacombs or the tomb entrance, then I can get through here and then go around as needed. But even then, I don't even know if that's how that fully works. I mean, I should investigate. Could Def walk along the edge of the wall? Yeah, you could. Simon's just a bitch is what we learned. But we also have learned that this can go up and down. So, like, where is the utility there? And is it important? Simon would slip and die. Yeah, his legs are kind of ass. I mean, I could probably clear that, like, realistically. I think I could clear that. All right. So, we bring that over there. I don't know what's over there. All into no agility. Spent his entire fucking childhood playing with Rubik's Cubes. But he should have been on the grind, lifting weights and shit. So yeah, like, I mean, I could do this, right? Which is really good. But what if? Hear me out. But what if? What if it works? What if it works? Think about the possibility for a moment. Surely it doesn't in any reasonable universe. But what if it worked? It wouldn't work because then you can get soft locked by putting yourself on one. Well, no, you can't. Surely not, right? Look, I almost want to go check right away. I'm gonna go take a peep. I'm gonna keep my peepers peeled. Oh, before I do that, I was gonna show you guys the thingy in Premiere Pro. Reset options. Okay, cool. Thanks. What is he scheming? We don't know. We'll have to see. Let's go over here. Hang on. Okay, that's loading right now. Is it loading? It's loading. I want to go check it right away. Like, it's a morbid curiosity. Hang on, I have the thing up now. Blink. And then it's probably gonna fucking open something up right where I am. Right? Nope, Premiere Pro is just not responding. Oh, alright, well. Shit, Adobe Premiere Pro. Calm the fuck down. There we go. Media pending. Let's go. Only problem is, I actually still haven't figured out how to get out of here once I'm down. But yeah, so literally I have spent the past, what is it? No, the lag was literally just on my end. Are you guys good? Are you guys alive? Can you guys see me? Am I visible? The Twitch murder? Am I here? Yeah, no, we're fine. Spent the 3 hours on the lamest shit ever. Yeah, okay. The thing is, you're not even wrong, and I hate you for it. Like, why'd you have to say that? That's so mean. Because you're right, and you watched it. Fuck you. No, literally, what is it? That's so fucked up. That was just actually me. That hurt my feelings. My feelings are hurt. Are we fine? No, I mean, literally, yeah, what I made is, this is the start to the video I'm making. And, I mimic what the game does, where it's like the files and whatnot. And so it slides in and like the things like uncensor as I do it, but getting the text to look like it was on the page and then slide along with the page properly was such a bitch to do for anyone who does like editing. Like literally just on one of these, this is like 80 gazillion keyframes, all specifically curated, and this one too, to make sure that this all works inside of an already bigger sequence, and it's kind of a pain in the ass. But that's it. Read the lore, you'll have to figure it out at the end. Whereabouts is the mining cart? Right here. Which, like, looks like we could get to the other side of it. Drat. Drat. Doesn't that suck? No. Dude, I think you could clear it in time. Alright, are you ready? You bastard. I don't like it. I don't know what to do. Like, there's nothing over there. There's that right there. There's that right there. Have we been there? Because there's only like a couple options we can have. So I can do this. Because all going here will do is let me rotate that there so that I can get there. And that lets me see the map. But that doesn't actually do anything for me. There's nothing else I can do with the gear. At least not right now. Which upsets me, and I'm annoyed. And I'm sad. But look at that. There's like an open area down there. Like, I almost have to think that it's like connected to like the water pipeway, and that I'd be able to walk down there. And then like I can maybe like drain that somehow, right? Teach Simon to jump? Yeah, I mean, I guess if you just lock the fuck in. But yeah, I genuinely don't know. Like, and it looks like that would do something, right? Like if I managed to get there, but it all hinges on being able to move this minecart, which I just can't do from here. And I would need to, I'm not going all the way back. Wait, huge. Let's go. Nice. So if I like zoom this in to like 50%, and then I bring this over here, and I get this. Like, do I genuinely just need another entrance? Like, there's a fountain entrance. There's a fountain entrance? Stream is dying for me. That's literally just Photoshop and Premiere being a bitch. What's at number 10? We already got number 10. And then I don't know what the basement key is, which apparently has something to do with the foundation elevator. I don't know if that's around here and I'm just an idiot and I didn't see. Oh, I can just join through there. So would I literally soft lock myself if it was any more bejoinkled? Yeah, it was the lost and found. I don't know if the basement key's down here and I'm just blind, but I doubt it. Hi. So there being a fountain entrance is interesting, and that will get me to the other side. So there's like, it's like a bunch of different entrances. And I guess we need to unlock all of those entrances. No block pushing puzzles. Well, there was a block pushing puzzle. We don't talk about it. I remember I was once able to... Wait, what's my allowance then? Wait, if my allowance is 4, why do I not have any coins then? I thought that meant I just got... What does that mean? Oh, I found it on the thing. It's kind of my assignment. You've been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it's convenient for you, I'll leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we've all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I'm still personally overseeing that the estate's at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Get the fuck over here. Bah. Bah. Creature. Vicious creature. Go. Be gone. Shoo. Vicious creature. Hateful and maliceful being. It's fine. He's just weird. Anyway, dude. Maybe you guys are important. These are the same guys from the office puzzle. And they do look just as stupid. So maybe. Anyway, can I go put a coin in the fountain? Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I need to keep putting coins in the fountain. Make a wish. Maybe if I make enough wishes, then it opens. Which is probably what happens. I probably can just go in here once a day, and that'll probably give me thingies. Ultra Kill reference. Do you solve the office puzzle? Not yet. Nope. We still haven't really figured out much about that at all. Dude, I keep getting the same few ones. Sure, Hovel. We'll go steps instead of gems, if it makes you fucking happy. Notice of termination. Mr. Avane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds has been greatly appreciated. You're half-hearted. Damn. I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required effective immediately. The decision has been made after careful consideration and is based on repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the past few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You're required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. And Babbage, house manager. Dude, Mr. Avane, you sucked. I like how they also just kept him in this little fucking hovel out here. It's kind of funny, actually. Not sure what this all means, though. I guess it's just a little tidbit. There's some bear traps. Can I set those down? I'm actually the trapper, Dead by Daylight. When do we get a gun so we can shoot our coins? Would you guys trust Simon with a firearm? I don't know. I'm the thinker. Okay. Thinking. Come thinked. Dude, there's still a lot of rooms that we've just not seen yet. Like, a lot of rooms that we have not seen yet. So we haven't even seen all the bedrooms. There's still a hallway we haven't seen. What hallway? There's still some green rooms we haven't drafted. A lot of shops we haven't drafted. A lot of shit we haven't shit. Oh, and these are the found ones. What? What? What does Roland want from me? He keeps looking at me weird. What, Bubbas? I'm not sure if Simon's able to hold a firearm. It will be too heavy for his frail little body. He would be unable to fathom it. Start off with a hallway. Methinks. Go over here. Start off with a den. I think these, like, multi-doored rooms with lots of resources in them are very good to start the day off with. The white box does not have a statement. True! The gems are in a box with a statement. False! Yippee! Oh, I finally did it! Joyous day! The wretched blank box of suffering and misfortune has not stumped me. Oh, so the step requirement. workshop that shit. Genuinely just where we are. Like, I don't need another route going into there. Anything cool on here? There's a T. I don't think I noticed anything from the last workshop. T. I don't know what this means. Also, free sledgehammer. Huge. All right. See, that's the other nice thing about the workshop is it's just like always an item that you can grab too. Bedrooms are probably going to be huge. Sort of, kind of. Let's grab a drawing room now. I'm okay with that. But I don't want to go in quite yet. And to... I don't know. I think that has something to do with the music puzzle, but I'm not entirely sure. We'll figure it out eventually. Dude, fucking rumpus room. Do we want a rumpus room? No, I want a storeroom. Because we're going to be able to go that way anyway. We're going to be able to go that way. There's no reason that we need, like, we might as well take a dead end here. This is probably the best place for a dead end to be. So I think reading that drafting book started to get me a little bit more cognizant of all of this stuff. Like staying on these lower ranks, not diving headfirst in. Oh my god, the courtyard! Yay! Oh my god, a shovel! Sorry, I got so fucking overjoyed. I'm gonna leave that though for now. Commissary. Because the dream, right, is we go in here and we find a metal detector. Said nobody ever. All right, cool. 1 gazillion% not a set of gems. Because those are doing nothing for us today. To spread gems in each green room? No way. We could do a bedroom into a potential closet, which would be kind of awesome. Let's go! That's fine, actually, because none of these would do me anything anyway. Huge! That's what I'm talking about. I'm going to pronounce that Basindir. Basindir, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. My guess is that the 5 and the 1 and the 1 are an S and I's. That's huge, actually. Also, shouldn't I have 4 items? Or does that count as 2 items? Lurkin. Wait. What? I only got... I didn't get enough items with that. Please? Pretty please? With the cherry on top? Oh! Oh, it was the shoes! Oh, I didn't notice them on the floor. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I've noticed that as I play Blueprints, I just get more and more mellow. There's nothing to get, like, super hyped up about in Blueprints. So I'm just always in this state of, like... calm. Do you want to drink some water? Dude, I would love to drink some water right about now. But however would I do that? there's no way. How would I ever drink some water? Holy shit. No way. I'll chug it. I have a very interesting water bottle. It has, like, I don't know if you guys can really see it. It has a hole to drink, like, from a straw. And then a hole to, like, actually, like, tilt it and drink. It's really neat. I like it. I kind of fuck with using step requirements instead of gems. The Halls of Holly, Green Thumb, Key to the Bedroom, Red Rover, Gold Sink. What game is this? This is Blueprints. It's a puzzle-solving roguelike. I'm thinking a green room, if I'm being honest. Hit me with it. Give me something silly. Well, green rooms already don't cost gems to draft, but I'm assuming that's going to make it, what is it? Not require steps anyway. So, do you know Partly Cloudy? Of course I know Partly Cloudy. That's my goat. Sometimes I think about beating him to death with hammers. But Just as friends, you know? Me when I fucking get him. Are you a big Cloudy fan? Understandably so. I think he did a Deathlink recently on Undertale. I need to play Satisfactory with him and Nipple Nick again. We've been playing a ton of that. And then we got busy, so then we weren't playing it. And I want to play more of it because I love Satisfactory. I'm a fucking freak for Satisfactory. Watching his video right now. Oh, nice. Which one? 2, 1. So 3 times 6 is another 18. And then, dude, these are getting ridiculous. So 5, 9, 10, 3, 3. You say you love him platonically or hate him platonically? I don't anything him platonically. Only me and Nipple Nick are allowed to be platonic, thank you. There's nothing else there. Blueprints, what a wonderful game. Welcome in, Iced. How you doing today? Oh, a boiler room. I'm a little worried about our step count, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I really don't know if walking all the way to the drawing room is worth it just to be able to potentially reroll, but I'll have to decide that later. I'm not going to worry too much about trying to reroute this anywhere or solve this whole puzzle right now, just because I don't really think it matters much. I think you're really going to enjoy Refreshed. I love FNAF World, so I'm excited for FNAF World Refreshed. Okay, and then we do this. That's like a stretch. Playing FNAF drunk? You mean high? I mean, yeah. He definitely was really high. Not like really high, but like he really was high. This is true. Independent fact checkers confirmed it. Alright, that was actually a really good stretch. It's really cold in my room, which like tenses up my muscles more. Which I don't know if that's a real thing or it's just placebo, but... Yo, free key! Holy shit. I mean, he is Canadian, and I'm pretty sure weed is legal over there. Dude, I'm taking the secret garden key. Sure, why not? Because that guarantees I get exactly what I want. And that also Oh, wait! Oh, this stays open forever? Oh. Oh, I fuck with that. Okay. Which means we need to figure out, some other stuff. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess I'll open the west one while I'm here. He's a master in FNAF. Yeah, he is kind of fucking insane with it. One day, I'll give myself the challenge of beating 50-20. That day has not yet come. Also, like, if I did it, it would mostly just be because it's a I want to thing. Because beating 50-20 these days, I feel like everyone's like, oh, that's nothing, man. But like for me, that would be something, you know? It would have to be something I want to do. I feel like there's no like social cred you get for beating 50-20 anymore. I don't care about the social cred. I just think it'll be fun to do and cool to learn. So never? I don't know. Maybe I'll want to do it one day. Tried it a few times. Are we thinking... Let's start this way. Ooh, an office. Only problem is that's a lot of steps. We're really treading a fine line with those steps right now. We do have fruit around the house now. But maybe I should have waited. Can I give my hot take on FNAF? No! You're not allowed! Go for it. I don't care. I don't care. I don't get paid enough to care. I don't get paid at all. Log into the network. Run payroll. Oh, wait. Actually, while we're here. Swan song. Okay. Here we go. We haven't actually been able to check the emails because of you. Alright. Oh my god, dude. These 10 kilobyte a second download speeds suck ass. Electronic mail. Alright, we got a few things. So fuse box repair, and Babbage next week. Sir, you've not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definitive plans for the holidays, please pass me an Oh, wait, this is like right before he died, I think. As soon as you decide on definite plans for holidays, please pass the message on to me, either through Hartley, who is visiting you or valeting you for the weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Ugh, this confounded electric typewriter. Interesting. I think the older FNAFs aren't scary. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I don't really know if that's a hot take anymore. I think they were scary when they came out, not as much anymore. Okay, October 8th, 1993. Well, actually, hang on. Let's read the first one first. Here. The vac indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. Okay. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we'll fix it in our regular services. So yes, do put everything to purple. Dear Herbert, we just want to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. Crimson Dew, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, so this was... If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Huh. I wonder if these mean anything. You know, like, I wonder if these dates or whatever... I wonder if they're just, like, trying to, like, communicate stuff. Date, October 8th, 1993. Fuse box repair. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you're out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks to your due diligence on this project, H.S. Sinclair. Okay, we gotta draft one of those guys. Okay, that's huge. Put it on the schizo board. Why does my Photoshop look weird now? What? Why were you purple? Okay, put that there. That is cool and awesome and important. Bags. Define bags. What is a bag? If not a vessel for more bags. There are 80 plastic bags all shoved in one another in my kitchen. Let me see. I still really don't know what to do about you. I mean, you're definitely related to this. Like, 100%. But, fuck if I know how. I was thinking maybe the family tree over here. Right? So if I go like 50% here. Like, maybe I can tell, like, Baron is the one with the, what is it? There's someone with that, right? I swear to God, there's someone with the... Yeah, so that's a Baron right there. See how that's exactly how the Baron looks? And then there's a Lord who has, like... I don't fucking know, like... Maybe I needed a magnifying glass to look at this maybe a little bit more closely. But then, like, I don't know. Like, what defines you as a Lord, then? Are you the Lord? Because you have no stash? No facial hair? But I don't know if that makes entire sense. And then there's statues outside of this room. So I don't know. Horror doesn't come from jump scares, though. It overwhelmingly comes from atmosphere and tension. And yeah, I definitely think... Another thing is that the FNAF games are all, like, completely, like, dissected down to, like, every last thing at this point. So, I feel like it's impossible for it to be scary, especially today. Like, you can get startled, 100%. I get startled a lot when playing FNAF. But, like, genuinely scared is something else. Definitely gonna security here. What's this mean? Just snake's eyes? Is this a riddle in itself? Yo, free apple. No way. Let's go. Only 2 whole steps from it. Definitely worth it. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Well, let's view our inventory. Lots of fruits. 1 upgrade disc. Peculiar. 9 whole fruits. An upgrade disc, though. Is there anything that I've commissioned that I don't normally commission? Not particularly. An upgrade disc? Where on earth? Where would that be? Was there one in the commissary, maybe? But I don't think that counts, right? I don't think that's ever counted. Drawing room? Why would it be in the drawing? Blah, 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 blah. The drawing room. God. Yo, free rumpus room. Or a lab. Or a nook. I'm running a risky game, but I'm gonna rumpus this room. Dude, give me your wisdom, Sir Alzara. I bequeath thee. I bequeath thee.
And as it was foretold,
As it was for
I am awakened at the sound of the throbbing chord.
Okay.
You find your
Do you just say the same thing again?
face to face with the great Alzara.
Okay. I'm ready. Lay it on me.
I suspect you wish me
I'm ready.
to your future.
Yes. Yes, I do. Oh.
The
Oh.
image
Oh.
is being
Oh, no. Oh, no. Fatal car crash outside my house. No. No. Simon, you weren't supposed to take the car out. Whoa.
darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down.
Is this if I fail? The day limit doesn't matter, right?
I see 8 red emblems.
Okay. I do know those.
Upon 8 pedestals,
Okay.
and in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
8 different hands. Oh, they're syncing.
8 letters, of which you will only ever find and read 7.
Oh.
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter.
Oh, that's the fucking... Okay, so he's giving me, like, various clues.
Has been
Okay. So, yeah, he just told me about the fucking letter puzzle.
Zara,
Interesting.
the dawn of the fallen.
Yeah, okay, I know what you're saying. Okay. We still don't know what that means, though. I still don't know what it means. Yeah, Simon is driving in his car right after a beer. Holy vault. That would be, like, awesome and shit, but I am dying on the step front right now. Like, I don't make it back if I draft that. Not that the gymnasium's doing me much better. He would never be balling. Okay, the door's locked. What about you? Are you locked? Use special key, use the silver key. Okay. For cloister! Ooh, or a great hall. Free cloister. I shall take the cloister. I hereby decree as John Eclipsical. Wait, how do I get in there? No! Let me dig! It's my God-given right to dig in there! Let me in! What? That is some fine soil ripe for digging. Please, please, I want to go. Simon! Simon, use those fucking legs of yours, Simon, please! Please, Simon! Maybe it means something. What are you? You're like the silly fella. I don't know. I don't know what that means. All right, 1 is locked. 2 is locked. 3 is locked. To where doth we go? Okay, well, that corridor door will never be locked. So, I guess here we go. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Means absolutely jack all to me. All right, give me a guest bedroom. I am begging you. I kind of need it. Oh, that's the fucking antechamber right there. Oh, I opened the wrong door. I thought I was opening this door. I was not. Guest bedroom. Servant quarters. Pantry. Ah, I'm struggling. Please. Apple, please. I beg you. I need you, Apple. Fuck. All right. We have to be very meticulous. All right, if only I could dig up in here, but no, you suck. Okay, this is fine. Everything is okay. Okay. Oh my God, the running shoes. Hang on, the running shoes might clutch up again. Hold on. Hold on, my glorious running shoes. I will forever love you. Oh, my beloved running shoes. Oh, the joy you bring upon me this very day. Okay, hang on, think. But here's the thinker, Okay? I am the thinker. Okay. So now that we're in here, let's try to draft up this room over here. All right? Even though I did rack my brain and determine that this is a load of horse shit. John Eclipsical, don't actually remember how to do this. But maybe one day I shall figure out how. Okay, wait. We need to think. Here's the thinker. Oh, wait, I think if I do this, I think that changes the pressurization of shit. You might be old, we know. We know, Cerno. Okay. Aha. Wait. This is changing shit, I think. No, is it? I don't know. I don't think it is. Can you take naps in the afternoon? I mean, I do that sometimes. Naps are nice, dude. What's the big idea? Oh, wait. So you're good. So what if I do that then? Okay. So you do that. But then now you don't work. Is that door possible to open? I don't understand. How do I open that? Or does that open... I can't remember. Does that open when I get the entire, like, thing powered? I don't think it does. Okay. So you're open. Okay, well now I need to... Yeah, now I need to go turn that thing back on because this sucks. We determined earlier that you're younger than FNAF's Secret of the Mimic. And by we, I mean me. What Cerno is? Makes sense. Okay, and now I need to bring you up. Oh, wait, what's this? Okay. Okay. Lose half my steps. I guess I have to take the mage chambers. I don't really want to walk in there. At least not right now. That's a little scary. That's a little above my pay grade. Okay. Holy shit. And the shoes. The shoes. The shoes. Swooping for the save. Come on. Come on. Banana. Banana in the chapel. Dude. This shit reeks. Never mind. It came in for the save. Only for victory to be snatched. Yeah, no, I don't really think we're getting much here. Right? Like, there's not a fruit in here that I'm not seeing. I'm not gonna want to, like, cry. I can't believe Secret of the Mimic came out 2,000 years ago. I know. Feels like it was just yesterday. No! And we die. Yeah, so I'm not the biggest fan of the you must use steps to open shit door. That's kind of evil, and I hate it. Granted, it wasn't helped by the fact that I didn't have a ton of steps because I went and explored the mines for fun. So, it's whatever. But alright. I'll probably only do like 1 or 2 more days because we have been here for quite a while now. A very, very long time. So. Naps can be pretty baller. I usually don't get eepy during the day. It depends for me. So, like, sometimes I do get tired and then I'll take a nap. And the issue is when I take one nap, I then nap more. Like, I'll want to nap the next day, and then the next day, and then the next day, and then the next day. It's like, it, like, fucks with my whole sleep schedule. Oh, you forget to take out your contacts? Oh, yeah, that blows. I've been blessed with not awful eyesight, but some days I think that might change. Dude, I'm tombing that shit. You know, I'll come down in the tomb late. No, I won't. Alright, I'm straight tombing it. Dude, what the fuck? Wait, didn't it say something on the map about a tomb entrance? I never really thought about that. That thought never really processed with me. That there's a tomb entrance. Tomb entrance to the catacombs, which is where I think I am right now. Okay, I can bring a shovel down here. Yes. That 100% means something. Frickle frackle if I know what. It's above my pay grade, but it definitely means something. I'll figure that out in 8 years from now. Money for free. The end of our journey's come to a conclusion here in the tomb. The floor plan's a definitive dead end. Or is it? Or is it a dead end? Oh. Oh. Aha. I bet the various statues that we've seen around need to match what these guys are all doing. Like there's one in the basement, for instance. What's this? Open only in the event of my death. Oh, wait. Oh, is this where you fucking... Grandpa? Are you in there? Oh my god. Simon, so here's where it all ends. At least for me. And all of the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary dark dungeon to be laid to rest. And the same dim somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there's no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend over and never break. So when you die, you need to get laid down here too, Simon. I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family front of convention. Or font. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's or mine? In our youth, we're gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we're left with realities and regrets. I think there's no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk. Perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is that dumped me into this sunless hollow? Damn. And if by morbid example, this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, these words might grant you strength to bend, and if not break these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak, and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulture as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here, within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the generation that follows in our footsteps. Holy shit, the music is loud. Damn, that was really cute. I like that. Tradition squandered him. Don't let it squander you. But holy shit, it's loud down here. Only this track specifically, though, is just really loud. So yeah, I wonder if the chapel would tell us maybe which ways they're holding them. I never took screenshots of all of them, did I? Maybe I did. I don't think I did. But maybe the chapel, maybe it tells me which ways they all need to be holding them. For instance, yeah, Raya here is holding that upward. Maybe, just maybe. We'll have to check a chapel out and see. Who the fuck is this guy? Who the fuck is this guy? Alright, well, So yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to go and figure out. I feel like those candles remind me of something in the chapel too. But for now, I think that's about it. And then that probably opens up a passageway down deeper, which I fuck with heavily. Sucks that we'll only be able to access it with the tomb though, so we should kiss at the tomb candles. Dude, that's evil. Okay, and we throw in a coin. One day. One day we'll make enough wishes that the fountain will go down. I'm surprised I never noticed that. This is like a suspectably step-shaped fountain. Which doesn't make sense, but trust me, that's suspectably step-shaped. And we get our allowance. So hey, starting off the day with 8 and only 6 steps gone. All right, let's go. Guest bedroom, workshop, code check. Let's grab workshop. Grab a battery pack to start off. Another E. I've always wondered what exactly those letters mean, and I have no idea, and who knows how long it'll take me to know. Want all of these to be out at 10. Yeah, so those are the red notes. And we did see that through the funny guy. That's my to-do list. Where is my workshop notes? Somewhere here. There we go. Another E. Lots of E's. But what do they mean? How many E's until it's too many E's? My mind will never be eased. It will only be ased. Okay. The black box is empty. The black box is true. The black box is black. Wow. A riveting statement right here. That guy might be telling the truth. Meaning that one of these two is lying. Meaning that both of these are lying, and meaning that it's in the black box. Fuck yes. Okay. How much longer are you planning to go for? I don't really know. I've been having fun. I've been chilling. This game's very, like, low-key. But I do have work I want to get done tonight. So probably only another day or two in game. I'm filling a corridor right now. And then we'll leave that there for a bit. And then, probably a storeroom. 48 more hours left. Yep, 48-hour stream. Streaming until I beat everything in Blueprints. It's a subathon, but without the subs. We'll hold on to that. I can very well see myself coming back here. And last time I used a key instead of just waiting until I got a sledgehammer. I deeply regretted it. So let's not repeat that same blunder. Well, this ship blows. I'll do the hallway, but I wish I could have gotten a better hallway. Let's go down this way then. A lab or a bedroom? I mean, hey, getting an experiment this early on might be better than waiting till later. I guess I never found an upgrade disc the other day. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk. When you spend 2 or more gems drafting a thing. When you draft an archived floor plan. Let's do whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Spread dirt on the driveway. We'll do... gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Which is very, like, weird, but the idea is, like, if I'm low on keys, it kind of converts gems to keys and gives a little bit more worth to those. The ambience is really, really, really loud. Very loud. Let's just snag a closet. No real use in trying to get it connected to a bedroom. I'd say that was worth 100%. Still don't know how to properly get a boiler room to go where I want it to go. But finding a boiler room today would be great. A drawing room. No, yeah, that's phenomenal. I'll take that. I really want to get the mirror room at one point. That was really funny. That's the Rod and Road. Security or pantry? I'm more inclined to go pantry, actually. I'm kind of thinking about what the book said. Like, don't draft a room that requires gems unless you absolutely need to. Dude, the passageway hater. It's gonna hate me, but I want the key. And honestly, I think this is really good. So let's see what we get here. Oh. Oh, well, I literally can't get the kitchen. All right. All right. I was weighing my options with the kitchen there, and then I realized I could not get it. All right. So it's time for the vac puzzle then. Then we still don't have the cabinet. So vac indicators. We want a relationship of, what is it? It's off. No, it might be on this one then, or this one. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. But we need purple before we can do that. So purple, they said, only comes about... What? Wait, what about blue? How does one get blue? Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. Press any button above to activate blue. Oh, so I can only activate blue if they're all green? What? Oh. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Wait, okay, I kind of understand what's going on here. Sort of. Sort of, kinda. Okay. Maybe I don't. So, blue will activate if next to a purple. Huh. This is gonna be complicated as fuck. So, pressing a blue spreads it both directions. And if it's red, that's gonna combine it to purple, but if it's already purple, it's gonna combine it otherwise. So we need to get everything to be Orpal. And I could do that. This is tricky. We do that? No. Do that. And then do that. It's hard with the corners. I don't know. Maybe get more red so that I can do like that. And then do that.
Happy
Okay.
1 year to eclipsing. Chat.
Cat.
3.
Thank you for the 1 whole year. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here for 1 whole year. How you doing today? Shit, wait, but if I need a red and a blue in order to make Orpal, then I would need 2 reds. I would need 2 reds. Dude, this shit sucks. Shit sucks. Am I missing my monitor's Twitch being buggy? You have it on my end. Twitch might be being buggy. It is known to do that. See, I need this to be a blue and these 2 to be red. That's what I need. Checks out, I'm on mobile. Yeah, mobile is ass per usual. This is making me so upset. Okay. And then once we get this, we have the white, and then we have to make sure that we get the fucking right one. Okay. So I can move blues over by pressing them, which is good. Kind of. You know, like I can move them over. You suck at this? Shut up. Shut up. So that clears it. Pillow's missing their badge. I have it all on my end. That was just anti-mod. Yep. You were not just unmodded. So what situation is going to result in all of them being purple? Because you got to get a blue to go over, but if you ever press a blue, it instantly goes that way. And if you press a purple, it turns back blue. Ah. 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 Yuckers. Alright, well. Watch me still fuck it up, by the way. Dude, watch me still fuck it up, by the way. All right. Yeah, all right. Shoot that guy with hammers. That's fine. I accept my fate. Execute me however you so see fit. All right. So we're gonna need to put white right there. And then I'm scared that, so you need to be purple. Right? That one needs to be purple? Yeah. Okay. And then red, green, off, blue. Dude, it's just that easy. It's just that easy. Dude, it may have taken me 8 years, but it's just that easy. Alright. Alright, let's fucking go. What the fuck is this thing? Freddy Fazbear. Freddy Fazbear. We're releasing him. We're releasing him. Hey, Dirt, how you doing? Hope your day's going well. The gemstone cavern's been permanently added. 2 gems! Holy shit! Permanently added. Wait, that's awesome. Okay. That is huge for us. Yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your day, Dirt. Thank you for popping in. Hope you have fun in your endeavors. Damn, that is awesome. Okay. Dude, I want to go look at it. I don't want to throw the run. We'll go look. We'll go look at a bit. We'll go look at a bit. Dude, and we have a boiler room to a laboratory. Oh, fuck! Damn it. This guy should get shot. Have a good one, Dirt. I'm despairing. I'm despairing. No. It's fine. I actually wanted to do this. I should not be drafting from this library, though. That would be a very bad idea. Yo, free magnifying glass. Let's go. But no, if these have more rare rooms, then yeah. Let's do Swimbird. Then, I don't know. Anything evil around here, dude? Maybe the library form, you know, number 124. It is red. You never know. I hate the green you chose for run an ad. Good. Good. You should hate the option. You should feel guilt and hate for choosing it. Yo, redraw that right now. I need a chapel. Wait, I do need a chapel. To peep you guys. Okay, well, when they're all holding them upward, I don't know what the fuck to do. Shit balls. See, I thought these guys would, like, somehow be related to the, Oh, I understand. I understand. Light bulb? Light bulb's gone off. Okay, I need a blank one. Not red notes. Schizo board. Alright, cool. Hi, Abdo. Welcome back. We have conceived. We have conceived. I am the conceiver. Okay. And the conceiver. Alright, let me grab all of these guys. Alright. And then boom. And that's number 3. So we need to hit the levers in the order that these guys are ranked by their fucking tarot cards. Methinks. You're number 4. Okay. And then number 1 would be you. You're Raya, I think. You're like awesome or whatever. And then you are number 7. Yeah. And then I think if I go like 50% in. Yep. All right. I think that's what we need for the thingy-mablobber, which is huge. Fucking awesome. Mpreg confirmed. Whoa. Whoa. As a conceiver. Truth. Okay. The 7 gods. The 7 gods of high society living maintenance. All right. And hey, at least from what I can tell, our good old Herbert did treat his maids and stuff well. So, you know. Chamber of Mirrors sounds based and awesome, but not in its current position, does it? Dude, those 2 gems at the start of the day would have been awesome here. I love the meta progression of this game. It's so simple, but so, like, shrimple. Still need to solve that safe puzzle. Okay, so 18 minus 32 is 14. I'm the thinker. All right, 12 minus 5, 6 times 2, 12 again. And then... Guys, I don't know. I don't know. What's 20 times 20 divided by 20? This might be a little too much for me. I don't know if I can handle it. Observatory, huh? Nope. Dude, and it's a free room to just go into. Nice. I'm kind of getting hit by that lack of gems, though. Give me something awesome. A courtyard, and that kind of acts as a little bit of a shortcut to get back. Which is really nice. My life fucking sucks. It's for the one robot game with friends, not the killing robot games, the Lethal Company-like game. Repo. I love Repo. Repo's fun. I want to play Mage Arena. I don't know if any of you have seen Mage Arena. Mage Arena looks awesome. I do love Repo. Repo is definitely the kind of game that I enjoyed when it came out, and I still do very much enjoy, but it's definitely a game that I'm going to wait like half a year while they still get updates and stuff. Stop keeping up with all the updates. Like, I watch the devlogs and stuff. I'm going to stop doing that, right? And then, I want to go back in like half a year or a year and just see all the new cool shit they added. It's even funnier the second time. What did I do? Did I miss something? Dark Blast. Explain it to us, Matt. What is Mage Arena? It is a fucking PvP wizard spell casting game, but you have to actually scream your spells into the mic in order to cast them. And it's all proximity voice chat. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to expert opinion for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which are too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and is way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that of the other 2 ways into the site, that there were 2 other ways, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up. So yeah, we have to go the other way then. Dude, I want the gems. Dude, we have one hell of an estate here. We have a gem mine? Like, damn, dude. Damn. All right. Shit. Yeah, I love how there's like a mix of things that add like the little permanent upgrades, and then there's the basement, which seems to be like the big, like, you know, exploration thing. I wonder if that's the elevator that goes down there. I just love this game. I'm having so much fun. Game's bad because it flat out doesn't work with British accents. That's awesome. Thunder spell. Blast. I don't know. I can't think of enough British slang. All right. So, if we are working from our things, first is the goddess of the crop, of the harvest. Okay? First is the goddess of the harvest. Beautiful. Okay. Next would be goddess of the cook, of the kitchen. Okay. Yeah, okay, you guys are different. Where are you? Goddess of the cook. Okay. And then next, I think, is you right here. Goddess of the crop, too. Who up tilling it? Not too awesome for my friend who brought the game for all 6 of her friends. Yeah, it's not fun. All right, okay, to be fair, you know, when you're trying to voice register, I don't know if they accounted for the British debuff, all right? I don't blame the devs for that one. Okay. And now the broom. And then you. And then you. Hell yes! Oh, man. That was satisfying, because I've been wondering about that chapel since we started. Also, holy dilla-dalla. Oh, boy. All right. We're still going. Why are we calling them goddesses? I don't know. They're in a fucking chapel, dude. Dude, how many people are dead down here? Is that the Grim Reaper? Hi! Hello! Oh, this is part of the underground map. What, is this like, I guess the first way you're supposed to get down here? Maybe? I don't know. I guess the power hammer isn't something you just come across every day. Alright, well, I mean, yeah, I understand how that works. I don't think this has any changes, though, from what we're used to. Rim Creeper. Hello, Rim Creeper. Nice shadowy hand. Oh, he's gonna fucking get me! Dude, I thought my life was over! Okay, well, that opens the door. Hello? Please don't kill me! Oh my god! There it is. So yeah, now we can get it from this side. Look at this. Only problem is, does that mean I have to like go all the way back over? I don't want to fuck with that without moving anything. I don't trust it at all. So yeah, how do you work? Or can I still get around it from either side? Right, like I feel like I should be allowed to. Oh, wait, that's kind of buns though. However, I think that's necessary. Because I think literally the only reason that corridor exists is for the puzzle. So, just had some scram, but forgot to take a picture of it because I'm stupid. That's I know what you are. Upgrade disc? the fuck? Okay. Whoa. Hey, too much food. Stomach hurts. I'm at a Chinese buffet that's literally across the street from my work. I'm such a regular. The lady asked if I'd like to sit in my usual spot. Oh, that's awesome, though. I love that. Why are you just giving me pieces of the map, dude? Stop it. Whew. All the candles. I've seen you before in the garden, but what do you mean? Does it have something to do with these candles? I don't know. I'll have to note you down for now. Dude, now I want some good scran. I'm gonna have to end stream just to eat some scran, dude. I'm the hunger. Wait. No. Okay, I was gonna say, is this where the thing is? Interesting. So is this the way you're supposed to normally get here? Oh. Oh. Oh, it's flooded. So yeah, we definitely have to get a pipe room in order to fix all this shit. However, we might finally be able to do the silly puzzle. I don't know. We'll have to get around and see. Scran on stream. I just don't know what scran I'm going to scran. Like, I'd have to look. All right, let's get out of here and let's get back to the other side and try to do that puzzle. Because if we can unlock the north side of the antechamber, that'd be huge. But yeah, I mean, I'd have to, I don't know, because I actually don't know what I'm doing for dinner yet. I might have to actually go cook something. Either that or I could ask my wife, but I feel bad making my wife make me make food. Or make me food. Feeling they hate me? I feel like if they asked if you'd like to sit in your normal spot, I feel like they don't mind. Also, I feel like if it's a Chinese place with more like I don't know how to describe it, but like if the workers there are actually like from China, I know tipping culture isn't like a big thing overseas, so they might actually not mind that much. Like they probably do Like, they probably understand how tipping is more common here, but they probably also might not care as much. But glad to be a distraction. I'm not getting Domino's pizza. I'd say no because you still haven't found the way. I managed to get into the basement first try. But I honestly don't know if there is an intended way. But what? The other way is on the map. There was a bunch of different ways. Because they said there was 2 different ways that you could get into the minecart side, right? Which is going to be over here. Don't push your luck. Tipping is a scam even if you do tip. The thing is, I still tip because, like, culturally, like, yeah. Like, I've had fucking, like, giant, like, discussions about this with, like, family and stuff. But, like, I mean, I still tip because of the social implications. Yeah, so there's the fountain way. That's the other way you can get there. Which would probably be a more readily accessible way. But, yeah, there's, like, There's the... I can link it past this, right? Yeah. There's, like, the societal thing of, like, also, like, you feel bad because, like, you know servers are underpaid. But, like, the problem itself lies at the restaurant who's charging a gazillion dollars but not, like, not tipping or not paying their servers enough, you know? Yoink. Good point. I definitely look like I'm not really knowing what I'm doing, so I'm sure they understand. Yeah, no, I mean... I don't think they take it too to heart. At least I'd hope they don't. Oh, I thought you had nothing. What? What? You keep walking in here and sitting at my feet and making a silly little face. What do you want from me? What? You tip because you want to be socially acceptable? I guess, but also because, like, it is, like... They don't make a lot of money. So, like, I don't know. I really don't. Like, it's just, like, you were literally guilt-tripped by America into tipping, Lamau. Anyway, Foreman's log, 608 on 1918. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we'll be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bitter experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Interesting. So wait, was this all excavated? Still, there's a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it's vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they're reopened. Oh, so these might have just never been touched at all. What do you want from me? He's just hanging out here. All right. Hi, Roland. I have a little tail here. So they just overpriced their food. That's like, that's my issue. Like, the food is so expensive, yet they're paying their servers jack shit. Question mark? Like what? Anyway, what's this thing? Hi. Oh, it's another way to get through here. Oh, shit. Okay, so wait, if I spin this twice, I can get over there. Or thrice. I watched Cars 1 and played some Grounded 2. But what if you played some Grounded 1 and watched Cars 2? Would it be a better experience or a worse experience? How's Grounded 2 been treating you? I've heard there's been some issues, but as to be expected with an early access title on launch. Grounded's one of the few games that I will let them get away with having a slightly unpolished thing on launch, because it is such a big and complicated game, and it's literally the point of early access. I will let them have that, you know? Some places also force tip, so it's like, what are we even doing at that point? You know, why? What's the goal here? Cars 2 is silly, goofy. It's peak. I don't care what anyone else says. Yeah, I've heard some haters of Cars 2, but I don't know. I've always thought it was cool. I need to go watch it. It's been a while. Oh, I'm sorry, Roland. I didn't know you were still there. Anyway, this is how we unlock the north part of the antechamber. Figured I'd mention. So that's cool. This is like the big thing. Dude, that's a lot of fucking doors. Inner sanctum underground. Oh shit. We just gotta find another lever. We could get in there today. Oh. The room. It timed itself. 46! That's the room! That's the room! No way! I get the feeling these unlock after you get to room 46. Dude, we gotta get there. It's the mission. It's what our life's been leading up to. Come on, baby. Bam. Untextured wall. Oh no, it's just kind of like that sometimes. All right, let's go, Simon. We got places to be. Dude, I thought that shit was gonna take me like 40 hours. Yeah, now get there. Now the fun part. Kinda wonder what a blueprint speedrun would look like. Oh, I love the music. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I love it. Oh, wait. We still definitely have like stuff to do there with like the drainage and whatnot. All right. Squeeze. Ah, man, I feel so accomplished. I definitely thought it would be a much longer endeavor to get to, but I don't know. I'm still enjoying it. And apparently there's still a lot more for us to learn. Room 46 will not be the end. What tangent did I get into? I don't know. I mean, I do want to keep talking about it because it is genuinely like something that intrigues me and I have strong opinions about. But peak. I mean, 100%. Let's head to the library. All right. I mean, we kind of need to get there. Sadly, we have no real. We're gonna have to be careful. Because we could easily just get blocked off and then we just fucking die. It's over, you know? We get there and it's all done. So we need a little bit of luck and a dream. Conference room. It's really good, actually. Okay. What can we get here? Chamber of Mirrors. We need gems, dude. What's this? Huh? Huh? Dude, this shit's above my pay grade. Oh my god, wait, can you draft multiple chambers of mirrors? Wait, what? Is that... I think that's the joke. I think that's the idea. I think you draft multiple chambers of mirrors. Come on, come on. I'm begging. I'm begging. I'm begging. I need the gems. I need the gems. Okay. I think you need to draft around this room. Okay. This is important. We need this. The blue box contains the gems. The black box contains the gems. Only one box is true. What? What? The black box contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. Only one box is true. But if you're true, then... If you're true, then that means... But you're false. So two boxes have to be false. So one of these has to be false as well. But if that's false, that means this is true. Which means this could have it. There'll always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There'll always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. But if this is true, then that doesn't... That means this is false. If this is true, then this is false, and this is false. So that means the blue box wouldn't actually contain the gems, and the black box is in the white box. Oh, I'm just the best! Oh, it's great being the fucking best all the time at everything. Courtyard, I love you, Courtyard. I want to marry you, Courtyard. Dude, we still have no shovel. Dude, we have a dream. That's what we have, okay? Ah, the House of Mirrors. That's just gonna unlock it from the other side, right? I'm not gonna walk in there right now. I mean, maybe? What would that even do for me? Oh my god! Oh my god! I accidentally just fucking walked into the room in and out twice. I accidentally just walked in and out of the room fucking twice. I accidentally just fucking walked in and out of the room twice. Oh my fucking god! No, no, no! I have two! I have two! I have two! Nuh-uh! Fucking the meal just got served. Please! Please! I have a dream! I have a dream! I have a dream! No! No! My dream shan't be squandered! My dream shan't be squandered! No! Nuh-uh! 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 My dream shan't be squandered! No! I refuse! I refuse! I refuse! None shall squander my dream! Except this next room, which is probably gonna be like the room that makes you piss yourself when you walk in it. Oh my god! Oh, 41 steps in a dream, baby! No way! We still can't unlock the antechamber! We are cornered! We have no way to unlock it! But I don't care. It's the spirit. It's the spirit that counts. Okay. Observatory. Fuck, I don't know if we have anything though. It's the spirit. It's the spirit of the hype of being able to get it. That's all I fucking care about. What's behind door number 3? Holy pool, guys. Think about the pool. I mean, realistically, what are we even going to use here? Nothing that comes to mind. But it was still so cool. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I'm happy about that. I'm content. That was awesome. Maybe the Chamber of Mirrors. There's no shot in hell the Chamber of Mirrors can open up a door that gets me over there, right? No, I don't think so. Maybe. Courtyard. We can get a shovel. Shovel in a dream. Nope. Maybe we can get a lockbox in a dream. Chunk's locked. Cause shovel chance. Alas. Hang on. But what does the mirror do? The mirror that caused us oh so much grief. The mirror. What does it mean? I mean, it's just gonna open up the other side, right? No, it's not. Wait. There's no way. There's no way. There's preposterous. Yeah, like what the fuck are you? Dude, the dream would have been amazing though. Think about the dream. Think about the potential. Yeah, alright, well that does nothing. Damn, so yeah, okay, so that's interesting though that you can get into it from multiple ways. Definitely interesting. You have some money in there, by the way. What's this? It's a pen. Oh man, oh, it was great while it lasted. Yo, some fine fresh fish, lemon glazed salmon. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. And I think that's all we can do, sadly. There was one hell of a dream. And we chased it. We chased it till its dying fucking breath. But I don't know. I don't think there's nothing that I'm like ignoring. Nothing. No. If only we could have drafted that. And we have no grand hallway. We have no secret garden. It's okay. It's all right. If only I didn't draft that fucking guest bedroom. What a dream, huh? What a dream. Is there somewhere I can use this disc, though? Is there anywhere with a computer in here? Lab. There's a lab in here, right? No, there's not. Ah, piss. Wait, is there really nowhere that I can use it? Ah, man. Ah, the Chamber of Mirrors through the run, dude. Ah, man. This is a puzzle game. Why can I see House Flipper vibes? It's just the blueprint, okay? There is a lab? Is there? There is. Oh my god, I'm a fool. I'm a foolish fool. Foolishly foolish fool. Okay. Here we go. Yes, yes, I donate. Now we go. Also, hi, Amity. How are you? Oh, dude, but the dream is in sight. Do we have to go back down there if we ever want to open it, or is that door permanently opened? That's what I'm wondering. I don't know. Anyway, upgrade disc. Give me something awesome and cool. Give me something awesome and cool. Parlor. That's cool, actually. Hang on. Parlor data has been found on this disc. Select a floor plan. 3 gem prize. 2 wind up. Boo! Wait. Gem is equal to... Boo! All of those suck! I mean, funeral parlor, like... I mean, this is good. This is good. I like that. This sucks. This also sucks. Why do they both suck? Red room is spicy, but you need 3 red rooms in your house to even equate to this one. Why would I ever take funeral parlor? Funeral parlor can be cracked from what I've seen. I mean, maybe. There's some clip for Cloudy stream tomorrow. Oh, nice. What is blueprints? Hang on, I'll explain in a second. If you have a lot of red rooms, a lot of gem. But I always get parlors early on. So, and I mean, to be fair, funeral parlor counts as a red room. So we always get at least 1, right? And it has synergy with that one outdoor thing that negates red room effects. I don't know. I don't know. The thing is, it's permanent and we can't change it, which is scary. 3 gem prize. You also don't have to solve the puzzle instantly. But just that flat 3 gem prize, like, that's good. Just take the 3 reward and leave. Yeah, like, but like aquariums, the funeral parlor itself, it's just getting 3 red rooms alone, I think, is too rare. Even if you include funeral parlor in there. I think it's too rare of an event. Safe and not spicy. I'm going to take just the normal one. I see the potential, but it's like the potential floor plan, right? All potential and does fucking nothing. And we had no boiler room ever. No, we did not. Thought I got a boiler room, but I guess I didn't. And I think that is our run, question mark. I think we're dead. So, Amity, basically the way this game works, just real quick 2-second rundown, is we draft rooms through hallways, all with different things. Our goal is to reach this little antechamber here. And as we go around, we solve puzzles, and there's like interconnected puzzles across rooms, across the entire manor, some that lead outside here. It's a whole thing. But it's just fun and simple. Anyway, what were you working on for Cloudy's stream? What's he doing tomorrow? But I think we're gonna have to call it a day here. No, I think that's the most we got. I don't think there's anything else we could do, like, at all. Yeah, no. If only we had like a north there from that chapel. Unfortunate, but I think we have to call it a day. The maid costume arrived. Oh, is that what he's doing? Let me check. Let me check what Cloudy's up to. I remember when I first donned my maid outfit. I remember it like it was yesterday. Let's see. Oh yeah, a package came in the mail today. Yeah, I see that. I see that from the other day. Is he wearing it? When's he wearing it? More Deathlink attempts. Oh, and then I guess he's just not doing today because didn't he beat the Deathlink his first try? Perplexing bed and breakfast, by the way. 3 puzzle rooms, 4 bedrooms, bacon and eggs. That's really funny, actually. Have a good one, gamer. Get some rest. That's where the puzzles come in. Yeah, I'll show you as time goes on. And I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I've been addicted to this, which is why we've been here for 6.5 hours. Oh, chat plays FNAF World Refreshed. Oh, that's fun. We need maid outfit stream 2? No. 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 Eston, you don't get to say that stuff. I still haven't forgiven you for what you said earlier. I'm still crying. You were mean. Oh, well, we didn't grab our fucking allowance like the genius that I am. Butler outfit stream. The maid costume's Parker's. It's not mine. So, technically, we do still have it, but it's not mine. Could always buy another. Anyway, what are we getting here? Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. The fuck? I'll save that for another day. I'm so close to the antechamber that that's like all that's on my mind. It's all that's on my mind. Plus, this was worth it. A shovel and a wrench. That is peak. Got any ideas I can sneak into the code? Any ideas you can sneak into the code? Ooh. Here's the thinker. I definitely think, like, if someone says something in the chat, like, something happens. But I'm trying to think of what, you know? Like, I don't know exactly what the limitations are, so I can't put on like a full thingy-mablobber. We are going to get awful place for a dining room. But the space is kind of hype. The bedroom would be cool, but I just can't see it being worth. You know what? I'm going to gamble for the bedroom closet. That's what I'm going to do. Okay? Give me it. Actually, chapel would be huge here. Or courtyard, because of 5 dig spots. But chapel, because of its directions and the fact that this place might just kind of end up as a dead end zone. And so I might just not care about it. Ooh. Dead end commissary is not what I want. But I do want... I can take the storeroom here, 100%. Because that commissary is just going to lead to a dead end, meaning that every time I want to go to the commissary, I'm going to have to walk through this, which is not awesome. Somewhere presses escape. I like that. Just close the game at random. No, honestly, I'm okay with Workshop's current rarity. I'm completely fine with it being commonplace. I think that's a good one. Cloudy's going to be monitoring it the whole time, right? Or is he just going to, like, leave it there, forever? I don't know. Okay, so let us Workshop. Ooh, good passageway location. But I'm thinking den. Imagine a chat plays and the streamer isn't there. That's a very common thing. I know Alpharad during his subathon, that's what he just did when he was like sleeping and shit. It's a very common thing. Okay. Pantry, yeah. He's gonna chat while they play. Imagine, but he ain't gonna look at the code. Yeah. Not like he could read it. What, you think Partly Cloudy can read? Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in here. I don't hate you. But Parlor is also goated. But I don't think it'll be that much of a trek. So, sure. I like the incentivized green room shit. Is there anything that can even spawn in here beforehand? I don't think so. Cool. When the Eclipsical Subathon happens, we do Twitch chat plays PVZ while you eep. How would that work? That would be kind of awesome, but how would that work? I don't even know. I can do TTS and sound effects too. Maybe like put it on a cooldown. Make it that if someone types jump scare, it's not guaranteed, but there's like an X chance that just like FNAF jump scare just plays really loudly. I have a C++ class coming this summer. I'm sorry to hear, question mark? Is this a good or a bad thing? Anyway, time to reap the glorious rewards of our parlor game. The other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are false. The white box is true. What? The other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are false. The white box is true. So, if this was the case, these boxes wouldn't be empty. I think black. White can't be true because of blue. Yeah. Because if you're false, it wouldn't be you. Meaning that you're also false. So it'd just be black box, methinks. Fuck yes. Because the other 2 boxes are false doesn't have to mean that the other 2 boxes are true, you know? It just means that one of them is false. So let's keep going. We can't draft a secret garden, can we? I kind of want to utilize a secret passage to get a certain type of room. So I could do the Halls of Holly to like maybe try and get a grand passageway, but I don't think it would spawn here because we're on the edge. So I think a garden would be the most interesting, no? But I don't think we can get a secret garden from that. I don't know. I'm gonna pull green thumb and see what the fuck happens. Courtyard, that's baller, actually. Yeah, 100%. Easy courtyard. Easiest courtyard of my life. Smash that shit. Dude, 3 Gemaroonies too. That is the most worth it courtyard of my life. And I'm not even gonna wait for metal detector. I'm gonna just dig shit straight up. And yoink. Maybe like how Spiff did chat beats FNAF 3. Yeah, like I guess like maybe like every now and again it like, let's say like every like 2 or 3 seconds it like oh, also holy steps, like every like 2 or 3 seconds it like chooses a plant and then it places like a grid to put them into, you know. So like chat would have to like decide like what plant and then what grid they're placed into. And then maybe like sun collects automatically just to like, you know, help them a bit. I don't hate that. Sounds funny. Okay, so we got our north-facing thingy. Now, what about you? Dude, this shit reeks. Bunk room ain't gonna do much for us right now. Probably... I'm gonna say closet. I don't really think there's much worth drafting it to the other way. And then, unfortunately, that means we're going to get bottlenecked into right here. But I will say we have gotten hella value with all of our stuff down here. Like, being able to produce almost, like, everything around here. You want to discuss anything with Touch Plays? I will let you know. I will let you know. Well, good thing we got that. Well, we still got the den up there. Maybe we should have actually held on to those. Lucky Rabbit's Foot mentioned. What, do you love your Lucky Rabbit's Foot? Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. And diamonds. Let's fucking go. Dude, so genuinely observatories are just getting more and more buffed as we play through the game more and more. Like, we have a chance for, like, 2 constellations as opposed to 1. And then once we get to fucking, what, 20, we get the bloom of the sky. I don't know what special flowers mean, though. We should pop by that indoor nursery. Oh, and we have the courtyard here. Oh, what the fuck am I on about? Okay, we can go anywhere. Great. Life is perfect. Life could be dreamed. All right. And then we go in here, and then, yeah, we drop in a little bit of Dilla. And that's fine, because we're rich. We're John Moneybags. Dude, if I find a freezer, I'm just like, yeah, sure, all right. I don't need to spend anything else today. Cool, cool. Give me a freezer in the next room and my life is yours. Right now. That's not a freezer. 1 gazillion% security, though. I think I'm completely fine with security's frequency. I don't think it needs to be any more frequent than it already is. View estate inventory. I have all the money because I am John Moneybags. Keycard system settings. We shall set the security level to low. And we will set the offline mode to unlocked. And then back. And get the fuck out of here. Okay. Now do I want to go this way? The answer is yes. Commissary, please. Who knows? Maybe I'll actually get something cool in here. Dude, we're pretty close to the big sale. It's gonna happen. Ooh, we can grab the upgrade disc from here. And that's a yes if I've ever heard one. Fuck yeah, baby. Let's snag it. Well, let's head this way real quick. I'm getting a little nervous on my keys as John Moneybag. Rotunda! But the kitchen. Okay, but I've never seen it before. I gotta know. I gotta know how goofy it is. Listen to my voice and you'll find the key. Wait until you hear what the next line is. Aquarium! Wait a minute. Aquarium's been found. Wait, hold on a second. Plus 10 $10 power source. Whoa, whoa, hang, holy fish. Ooh, goldfish aquarium, starfish aquarium, or electric eel aquarium. So, it mentioned a while back that there's actually a lot of rooms that get powered by stuff, right? Like a lot of rooms that get powered by stuff. And it's very rare that we are that low on money. Might need to fish for this so you can make it more common. Wait, if this counts as a gearbox room, that means I could make it more common. I'm taking it. Because again, it mentioned that like the kitchen and a bunch of other shit benefited like a ton from getting aquariums. So, all right, we're chilling. And then we rotate. Rotate. Holy door. I love this. This is awesome. That's beautiful. Okay. Let's just go this way for now so that we have both of these ways open. I'll have to watch Cars 2 this time. Fuck yes. I should watch a movie tonight. After stream, I should watch a movie with Atlas. What movie should I watch, chat? Balls. Rotate. Wait, what? Wait, that's fucking awesome! Oh! Oh, I was unaware! Oh, wait, that's glorious. Can I do that, like, no matter what now? Or is that only to rooms connected to this? Wait. Hang on. Wait, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. One for each bedroom in the house. Dude, but what if? But what if? Think about it. Rotunda, my goat? Dude, if that shit's permanent now? Hang on. Watch Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Maybe. Any other suggestions? Ooh, a dining room this high up, a kitchen, or an office. Dining room's gonna give me more stuff, and we can always draw the other two later. No more suggestions. Okay. I've added a command that plays a wake up sound effect, but there's a 10% chance to press escape too. Maybe give that a cooldown. That could be the 10% chance to press escape. Ooh. Ooh. It's scary. Locksmith keys for sale. Library of Runa for sure. I am a little worried about getting this deep in while we still have that courtyard down there. But getting back to that courtyard will take us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 steps. And I don't think that's worth it. A 1 in 100 chance, okay. You watch the PVZ reseated experience? Don't do that. That's bad. Oh, wait, look at that! December 24th, 85. Simon! Aww. And then you have Herbert. I mean, I'm gonna grab this real quick. I genuinely don't know if these mean anything, but I'm just gonna put them in like random notes. Ruffington Red Publishing. Swimbird by Mariam Morgold. Oh, I'm a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep, I ride on the wave bird. There was not a dare I would not do. There was not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the skyless than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You're not a seabird. You're not a swimbird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. You shouldn't listen, and shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. Nope, that's it. Book over. Your friends know best. Don't have your own opinions. I dare not smile, I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. I dare not dream, I dare not speak, for my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. I wonder if Marion's supposed to like, if there's supposed to be some kind of like a thing there. I don't know if there's any importance for this. Dude, 8 dates? No fucking way. There's like no way, right? Hang on, like I was like joking. Hang on. Depressing ass children's book. Yeah, I didn't say anything. I opted not to speak on it. Dude, think about it. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Like, there's no way that's what they mean by dates, right? What would small gates mean? If you count gates, dates, 8 crack, dates, safes, you're just saying fucking words. And there's no way that has anything to do with it. If we count small gates. Like, maybe that's not a G. What if we count small dates? 8 dates, crack 8 safes. But what do you mean 8 safes? Define 8 safes. It's just 8 dates being there is very peculiar, you know? Dude, I can money launder. Or I could great haul. Meet the potential haul. There's fucking nothing right now. But I could tell you, but I won't. Wow. You know what you also could have done? Shut the fuck up and said nothing. You could have done that. Fuck. Balls. Okay. There was a box in the library. Was there? I might not have grabbed it, actually. Holy shit. I mean, you know, this could always come in handy. Alright, cool. Thank you for pointing that out. Hopefully I don't come to regret that now that I have to go travel 13 fucking steps. God. Give me 1 button. Give me 2 button. I got all day. Jesus Christ. I got all day. We're only 7 hours in. Okay. Think I can get out in time? No, I can't. I'm just gonna do this since there's nothing over there anyway. Alright. In we go. So, yeah, I mean, if we come here... Fuck, I'm grabbing 1 key, just in case, you know? You never know what's gonna happen over here. Nothing that I can really spread there. I mean, I could check out if there's anything here that I haven't gotten yet. If we gates, 8 dates, safes, cracks, small count 8. Yes. 2 keys. Did this say 5? 5 what? 2 keys. 5 coins. Alright, scour every room head to toe as we walk through them. There might just be a key on the floor somewhere random. Okay, you never know. You never know where they might be. There may be a key right under your nose. And you just don't knows. Hang on, I'm the thinker. Okay, nothing here. Magnifying glass ain't doing shit. Okay, none of these can be combined. Workshop, done nothing for me. But hang on, think about the key. Think about the key. There's a dream. There's a dream of a key. Nope, there is no key here. Shut up. We've gotten all key. Any key? Perchance. Key perchance. Pretty please. Pretty keys with a cherry on top. I'm begging you. If you, in theory, put 2 bedrooms right next to each other, would you be able to get infinite steps? If you got a mirror room, drafted a bedroom, and then immediately got another bedroom, could you just go like beep 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 beep? Could you do that? I feel like that's so doable. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that makes sense, no? Spare rooms would often have keys in them. Could you? I think so. Because walking through the door only takes 1. And you're getting +2 each time you do it. And if you're walking through and every single time it's a plus, I don't see why you couldn't. Just thinking, guys. You know, just conceiving the best ideas ever known to man. Just casually. Figured I'd mention. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Alright, give me something awesome. I will take a drawing room. Yes. Yes, I will take a drawing room. Okay, it still says we are in the courtyard. So I'm going to check for keys while we are out here. Just in case. No keys. No keys whatsoever. Okay, awesome. Any keys in here? There are 2 keys somewhere, and I don't know where. 2 keys and a dream. Okay, are you locked? No. I need that West Wing Hall. And then let's see. Walk-in closet with 4 items. Potential for keys in there. And we kind of need those. We can need those. I need that. A telescope and a key. Ooh, and the lockbox key. If we can manage to find the mailroom. Great. Yeah, I mean, I love how I find you every single time that I don't get the... that's fine. It's fine. Getting really lucky here. Actually, garage, 3 keys. Fuck. I mean, only problem is I don't think I get back. Unless I get some real fucking luck in that next room. If I can draft up a kitchen, I might be able to scrounge up enough. I don't think I'm gonna find much. Got the drawing room. And I still have 2 dice. Seems like a bad idea. Well, I don't really have another choice. Like, by the time what? I mean, I have 9 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm already down to 7 by the time I get there. Like, even if I manage to get through there, which gives me 1 more, like, I get to, like, the den at most. You could reconnect to the Nook. Oh, well, no, I couldn't. But if I got to the Nook, there's potential. Make it a loop. Because this walk-in closet is blocking from the drawing room. This drawing room can't connect to anything. I mean, there's just kind of a dream that we have via you. So we're gonna have to use you. Servants' quarters ain't gonna do shit for us. Redraw that. Damn, if only I hadn't taken that walk-in closet. No, I mean, that's not gonna do anything. Bunk room isn't gonna do anything. The lab isn't gonna have anything. I mean, I just gotta gamble with this. Showroom. Luxury items for sale. Guest bedroom. Wait, holy shit. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. I love you. Wait. Beautiful. Okay. Hang on. The run's alive. The run's alive. Okay. But here's the thinker. And now we have to go all the way back. I don't really know how this one's gonna go. We're gonna have to be very smart about what we do from here. Where's the walking shoes when you need them? So we're gonna need... It's a question of, do we go to the Great Hall or do we go to the Nook? Let me get a little closer and then weigh my options. Think I could do anything with you? No, okay. Neither the telescope nor those can be used for nothing. Okay, anything cool on you? There's a C on you. What does that mean? You have to be there somewhere. There is a C. I don't know what that means, but we'll see. Okay. And then over here, there is... We've already gotten our food in the pantry. So I'll have to go over here. Okay. Are you still telling me there's 2 keys here? Because if so, I'm going to keep an eye out. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's the grand hallway that has the keys in them. 1 gem, huh? Fuck no. Nope. No keys in here. No keys in the bin. Isn't the stone thing linked to a wordplay puzzle? Just tells you what the letter is? Maybe. Alright, so now is the real question. I mean, I'll do this. Do we hit the nook? Or do we... I mean, we hit the nook, actually. Because genuinely, otherwise, we have to go 1, 2, 3, 4... And then kind of just figure it the fuck out. So yeah, we kind of have to hit the nook here. And pray. Boiler room. Or a cloister. This is above my pay grade. I was not born to be the thinker. So there is a non-zero chance that we walk into this boiler room. Okay, there's 2 risks we can take here. We get this boiler room and we go to the next door. Okay? And when we go to the next door, it is a keycard door. And then we're fucked. That's option number 1. Or we do the boiler room puzzle, we power it, and then we somehow get a kitchen in the next room. Which would then be a powered kitchen, which has a buff. Or we get the cloister and reduce our chances of getting 2 of the, or reduce our chances of getting a keycard door. But we kill a bunch of gems, and I'm going to have to get the cloister, and then we're going to get 2 fucking keycard doors because God hates me. Neither of them are keycard doors. Cool. First, we're going to start here. Okay. The foundation does not reset each day. Wait, the foundation? That's an entrance to the thing. Fuck you mean does not reset each day? Okay. Your Honor, I'm not walking in there. Nope. Open sesame. Man, if only I had that earlier. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to take the archives. Foundation, you're like a cutie patootie and all, but... There's a dream! There's a dream! I mean, I could go fuck myself. I guess that's fine. I mean, I guess that's fine. Oh my god. No way. No fucking way. Wow. And watch. Watch. The fuck are you? A 4-star? Maybe there was a dream. But I'll never be there to see it reach reality. That's fucked up. I pressed the button with my dying breath. No! No! I'm too tired to press the button! I'm gonna go piss real quick. Uh-oh. No. My shit. No. Stop it. Go back. Fuck. There we go. Go. I think this is gonna have to be my last day. The dream is to reach door 46 though. If only you had the lullaby room. What, the nursery instead of the indoor nursery in all of its ass. No, it's fine. This is gonna have to be my last one though, because I'm getting a little bit tired. I hope you guys have been enjoying though. I hope you guys have been having fun. I don't know if I'm gonna get any editing done tonight. We'll have to fucking see. I don't know. I want to, but at 9 p.m. I just woke up. Dude, you might be more fucked than me. Alright. Dude, imagine having this out here and not having the orchard unlocked. It's interesting because the orchard isn't even like the first thing you would naturally unlock. Like you could unlock this just as naturally as you could the orchard. Editing done. Sounds delusional. I've been feeling pretty good about it lately. Then that Aztec guy said it's shit, but you know, whatever. Haven't forgiven that. Haven't forgiven that. Definitely shelter. Definitely shelter. Shelter is really good. And again, does have some pretty good synergy with the funny parlor thingy mablubber. That is pretty cool. If I find the study, I'm gonna work with those 8 dates that crack 8 safes. Sweeper live stream video? Yeah, dude, we're gonna be up until the sweeping hour. Editing done? Sounds amazing. Great job. Thanks. Next up, I just need to edit the rest of the intro. Oh! What? What? Is that just there? Forever? Are we just stuck with it? Oh. Alright. Sure. Gotta join VC and insult Cerna with us. True. I feel like taking hallways early on is actually a bad idea. I mean, I guess that's fine. I don't mind its location. It's not that bad. Do I kind of wish it was on like an edge? Maybe. Dude, peek. La-la! Hi, baby. Hello. Hi. Hello. Mwah. Dumb idiot. Have you done dinner yet?
No.
I'm probably gonna end after this. Then I figure out what the fuck to eat. Cause I'm hungry. I love you. This is actually a really hard one to decide. On one hand, Chamber of Mirrors. On the other hand, Music Room. Music Room, actually. Because it could have Secret Garden Key. I will accept any and all plus for my sheer intellectual ingenuity. Yes, that does cut us off, but Secret Garden can open shit up. Yeah, I'll take a W for that. Nook or Parlor, huh? Parlor. I mean, 3 gems is just really hard to pass up, you know? I say, like, assuming that I have to get this right to do it. A false box contains the gems. The black box is true. The black box is hang on, independent fact checkers. So if that's true, that means a true box. Okay, both of these are claiming the black box to be something. That box is false. Because if this is true, then that means a false box contains the gems. Meaning that this one is the false box, and then it contains the gems. It's as simple as that. I'm the goat. Any and all fan mail can be directed to me right now. Sing my praises. And we get an observatory too. Let me gaze upon the stars and then immediately regret it when later I see that God hates me and I get a telescope. And then regret every decision that's led me up to this moment. Preferably a perfect. A courtyard or a den. I'm thinking the den. As much as I want the courtyard, I think just putting it all the way down here this early and spending the gems isn't the play. Probably a guest bedroom just for the steps. And taking care of a dead end now rather than later is good. I'm kind of learning how the draft pool works a little bit, where sometimes it's just good to like air out things like the guest bedroom. This way we don't have to worry about them later on. Because they could potentially like fuck up our draft pool. See, and now I have this, which is really nice. And now a courtyard here. Unless I wanted a chapel, but I don't really want a chapel. I'm already kind of broke as is. And then, but no shovel. Getting an item in here is rarer than I thought. Let's see over here. A storeroom or a workshop? See, like a storeroom I wouldn't want here. I'd want a workshop here. Okay. And then, let's see what we can get in here. Great, a magnifying glass. An S, by the way. Still know what you mean. Message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought to spell our secrets carved from thought. I don't know. I'm just going to put down the S. And get text. Whatever that means. Maybe you can spell like C? Crits? I don't know. This is the last one I'm going to do in this direction for now. I'm gonna do the commissary. And then walk in and see what they got. A shovel! And a salt shaker. And a sleeping... Goated shop. Hello? We just gotta get the money. I said this was gonna be the last one I did. But I'm not going to. Because I want the potential to wrap around. We'll do a boudoir. Sure. I'm fine with that. And then we can grab a coin purse, by the way. Huge. Big money, big money. And then grab that. Do you want to check the letter with what you have for the wordplay puzzle? What would that do, though? Because, like, there's nothing to, like, unlock with that message. What do you mean? Like, where would the letters go? I don't get it. I think it's just there, like, for something that I just don't quite understand yet. There's nothing in this room to really interact with, to my knowledge. True boxes don't always contain the prize. I don't know. Let's check this courtyard door. Big fan of pantrying here. Yeah. Make sure the square corresponds with the grid. Oh, no. I don't think that's I don't think those ones have to do anything with the grid. Chamber of Mirrors would kind of suck to grab here. Drawing room's my best. Everything else will be a dead end and kind of below. So I will grab this drawing room plan and then probably leave it for now. I can very easily get fucked over here. I'll chapel it. Which is evil, but I will. And then I'm going to go back down and work with everything down there. Nah, I'll get you later. I might go... Well, I have to come back up here anyway. Because I could commissary, buy the metal detector and the shovel, turn it into the goated metal detector shovel, and then go and dig up some keys and shit over in that corner, which would be nice. And we have the secret garden key. So literally this run is set up for like perfect success if done right. Fuck. Definitely the pools now. This is definitely the most interesting one. Dude, can I get the net? Dude, why can't I pick up the net? Think of the potential. Dude, pool rules. No way. No running. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from your draft pool to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Are you... Great. Okay, that's the pool rules. I get it. The draft pool. Guys, I'm lolling. I'm lamowing. No way. I am laughing my ass off right now. I get the joke. All right, well, that's Big Mega Buns. Also, hello. Getting a sledgehammer would be awesome right now. Though we do have quite a few options. A little strapped for keys. Brains, I've said my plans numerous times. If you weren't listening, it's on you. I can only say them so many times. Definitely hallway here. But yes, it's my last day. I think I grabbed this storeroom, actually. I think that is a much better idea. Like, what letter did you guess it was where the workshop is currently at? Like, are you saying, like, it's the same as, like, where the workshop is, the letter's different? I don't think it is, if that's what you're saying. Okay. I think Brains pays attention to anything. Guys, I said no making fun of each other. You can only make fun of Cerno. That's the rule in the Eclipse School Twitch chat. Oh, right, and we're sheltered, too. Peek. Corridor Fauchot. And then I'm gonna secret... Oh, but you're... Oh, I actually shouldn't have done that, because then I could have tried a secret garden. But a dining room. Or a garage. A garage. Yeah, I'm gonna take the dining room. And then I'll figure shit out from here. Likely to get green rooms. Check one item. The puzzle letter and the stone letter was the same. Were they? I mean, I could beep it. I guess more likely to get green rooms could be nice. Sure. I've never actually been in a greenhouse before. Well, let's see. So that is that. And then that is... That is the letter S, but that could also be a coincidence. I'd have to see. Greenhouse does have some diggable spots. Oh, shit. Hi. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. Oh, hello. Okay. I accidentally got rid of my thingy. Stop it. Come back. Wait, where's my thingy? No, I don't want you anymore. Go away. Wait, I got rid of it. Tool presets. No. Wait, Photoshop. I want my thing back. Workspace, essentials. Give me it back. Actions, adjustment, actions. No. Photoshop, give it back. Wait, I need my shit. I don't know which one it is. Version history, tool presets, timeline, swatches, style, shapes, pattern, paragraph style, notes, navigator. Navigator? No! Wait, that actually looks kind of nice. Wait, can I use that? Wait, what's the navigator do? I love you. Wait, go like over there. Go like right there. I love you. Wait, you're awesome. Guys, I don't know what the fuck it does. Libraries? No. Tools. I found it. I found it. Okay. Anyway, so you are... What was I looking for? My notes. The notes thing. The first words on the sheets is kind of something I figured. Meaning I'm also going to take a screenshot of this sheet. So I'd imagine... it's going to be first words on the sheet spell out the message. If I had to guess. So assuming that is the case, let's put... let's go down here. Let's go. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, let's go down here Dude, I didn't know this thing existed, and it's kind of awesome, and I love it forever and ever. Okay, so the message can be like blank, blank. This shit kind of reeks. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why do you zoom in so far and then zoom out so far, Photoshop? Stop it. Hang on. So the message could be like blank, 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 and blank, 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 blank. And this one is trees. Trees. All right, and then we'll find that out. We'll figure it out. Also, wait, free shovel. What the fuck? Hello? Hi. An old weather shovel. I'm going to dig these guys while I'm over here. Might as well. Oversized turnip. Fuck yes. And then a few old coins. Yep, I'll just snag these guys while I'm over here. Might as well. And you're going to be locked, knowing my luck. No. Definitely billiard room, because it can connect to the foundation. See, the nice thing about the foundation is now I know that I'm going to have like a guaranteed segue there if I manage to connect to it. And then these normally have keys in them. Your Honor, what the fuck does that mean? Like squaring it? Like 4 squared? Like 16? Ah! What? What do you mean? Why am I squaring shit now? What? So 4 plus 1 is 5? No. Wait, what? Wait, what? I thought... Because it would be 1 squared plus 2 squared. 2 squared is 4. Oh, it's 1... You do it afterwards? It's 9? So it's both of those added and then squared? So this would be 4 squared divided by 8. So it would be 2. Dude, they're getting complicated with this shit. Oh my god. We are no longer at a 3rd grade reading level, chat. I repeat, we are no longer at a 3rd grade reading level. Alright, dude, 1 coin. Let's go. Oh, it's kind of buns, isn't it? So we could secret passage, which is probably the best bet here, into something. And we still have the Podor, because all of these, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna have to secret passage here. There's no Pat Stupid there. I didn't know. It was a new thing. Leave me be. Gold sink? 100%. I have so much money right now. I'm John Moneybags. And considering we no longer have to buy the shovel from the commissary. Silver key? I don't know. Do something cool. Electric eel aquarium. Well, that's buns. I mean, it's a power source, but to what? Laundry room to launder currency. Special cost bypassed? Okay, you know what? I haven't been in the showroom yet. Fuck it. Might as well. Luxury items for sale. Whoa. Whoa. Master key opens all normal doors. 24-karat chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to rewind something tomorrow rooms. While drafting. Ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Oh, so these are like really good items. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Dude, Master Key's crazy. I'm gonna get the moon pendant. I think that's really good. All right, and let's go with that. Nothing particular with that, other than this gem, which might be important. Like, I don't know. What if I had to put that somewhere? Just saying. I feel like I might. Yeah, 80 gold is a lot of Dilla. I don't know. Maybe I get my allowance up and then I can go buy cool shit. But damn, Grandpa was no cheapskate. I'll say that. Gotta wonder how he built this business. By scamming people. Okay, so from here we can actually connect to the chapel and then head through the pantry and get over there. Which is nice. That's actually a neat little shortcut. We just gotta have to hope that the door is kind to us. I don't actually know if that door's locked. For this is kind of a problem. Maybe I should have laundered my money. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be a-okay. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Nothing whatsoever. Nothing bad can ever possibly happen to me. I am doing great. That door's definitely locked. I remember checking. That door is 100% locked, by the way. This door is locked. Secret garden key. Nope. Alright, well, there's a dream, maybe. There's maybe a dream. Come on, key! 1 coin! Come on, key! Come on, key! Come on, key! Come on, key! Fuck! Well, that's kind of awkward. What do I do now? Do we have security? No. Can we do anything? No. Maybe. Who knows? The dream could be alive. Somehow. Did you buy a key? I can't buy a key. It's not doable. There's not keys here. I can't buy keys here. Well. Ooh. The moon pendant can be combined with something. That is cool to know. See, a detector shovel would have been awesome. Yep. Oh, wait. The detector shovel does still detect stuff, right? I think. Does it? I don't remember. It might not. Because I'm, like, kind of curious if we, like, walked around, if we could, like, maybe find another key that we, like, just left and didn't think about. You got the foundation. Yeah, I kind of like the spot it's on. Have you tried the garden key in the board door? Yes, it doesn't work. I genuinely don't know if this thing works, though. Maybe there's a sun pendant? Perhaps, actually. It's not a bad idea. I was, like, in the very middle of my map. I like my location. I think it's pretty good. When's the eclipse pendant? Maybe. I originally thought it spawns there every time. It's definitely an easy mistake to make. Or like assumption to make. Not really a mistake. Huh. What do we have? We have the shelter. And there's not going to be any dig spots. Figured I'd do that. Might as well. Another day, another wish. I mean, you never know. There could be a secret. A secret key. Again, I genuinely cannot remember if my thing works. Oh, yeah. Find the white. What? Find among the white. Find among the white. Cool. I don't remember what the workshop one is. Hey, do you got another key in here by chance? No? Great. Phenomenal, even. Maybe I should have taken that nook all the way back here instead of, like, something else. Nothing. That's, like, evil, though, that there's, like, a potential other key just lying around that you just don't know about. Like, Eighth word with stones, if I recall correctly. I was just gonna go check. Somehow. Yep, stones. Find among the white trees made of stone. Maybe. Find among the white trees made of stone. Among the white, you say? The white. Where's their white? Trees made of stone. I'm just devastated about this bow door. Maybe there's a key in the bow door. Think about it. The dream is there. Surely, even though there was already a coin person there. Surely we're lucky and we got a double item spawn. We have a no lucky rabbit's foot. I might actually do one more though because of the detector shovel. Or not the detector shovel, the moon pendant. Maybe the moon pendant. You know, knowing our luck, the moon pendant's going to make us spawn with the coin purse and the magnifying glass, but yeah, you never know. Let's see. You know, I think I'm kind of shit out of luck on the key front. I think we're kind of screwed. And I think even if at this point I find one, it's not like we're getting much value out of it. So we're going to have to call it a day. Which is unfortunate as hell. Just one more run. Okay, it's because this one's like if you get Eden's Blessing in the Binding of Isaac. So it's like, you know, your next run benefits. So let's see what it is. If it's ass, then I'll cry in a corner. If it's my coin purse and my magnifying glass, okay. Dude, let me see. Let me see. I need to know these things. Day 19, my title is so out of date. Holy shit. Bow, bow, bow. Alright, let's grab our allowance. We kept the moon pendant? I guess. And the coin purse. It's a dog shit combo, but I'm already here. He said before. Stockholm Syndrome. I mean, I guess that's not bad. Dude, how many fucking coins do I have to throw in there? It's the brute force way. Let's go over here, see if we can get anything cool. You know what this means? Fish. No. Oh, I wonder if I did this. Because I mean, I could get a shovel or something cool. But I'm curious as to what the trading post does. Coin purse for compass. Moon pendant for lockpick. Go fuck yourself. Sure, why not? Compass for battery pack. Sure, why not? Battery pack for magnifying glass. Magnifying glass for ivory dice. No. I feel like we're like trading down. Genuinely, moon pendant for lockpick kit isn't bad. Like that, it's kind of awesome actually. I think that's gonna be like a desperation thing. Like if I am sitting there towards the end. Well, I don't know. I might come to regret that. But I don't know. Like, what would you combine the moon pendant with? I feel like you'd want like another luxury item for it. What if I put the moon pendant in the moon thing in the secret garden? Like it fit. It would look like it would fit, right? 1 gajillion% hallway, actually. I just want options right now. And then commissary. We're getting towards that sale day. It's not today. But I want to know what they are, so. Morbid curiosity. A gem, salt shaker, sledgehammer, metal detector. I like those. Imagine moon pendant and master key. Oh, like you bring it with you to the next day? That'd be awesome. Shit. I'm going courtyard. I'm using all my gems to start out with, which might be a bad idea, but sledgehammer though. Which saves me 10 quid. Okay. Workshop. This could also have an item in it. Like, I feel like you'd have to combine the moon pendant with something. The broken lever, clearly. Hit me with it. We get this. We could get a power sledgehammer again. Not that it's going to do much for us today, of all things. Let's see. Secret passage, corridor, bedroom. I'm just going to do this. Is this your last stream request? I have to do 100 line, and then that's it. Which I'm avoiding 100 line for now, because that one might also be a bit of an ass. Fuck. I can say words today, guys. Just. And that one might also suck a little bit. Hello. Sleep mask. I fuck with that, actually. Sure. Do this. This guy hates me. That's the real reason. No, it's because the 100 line apparently takes like 1 gazillion years. So, you know. Oof. Parlor for the 3 gem prize. It's not a join to a bedroom, though. Alright, that was a fucking text wall in the black box, wasn't it? A box next to this box displays a false statement. Does it now? A box next to this box contains gems. It's gonna be you. That's not true. That's... yeah. That's not true. That is true. You know, he's really... He might have been onto something. Never let bro cook again. I'm trying to think, like, what if I, like, accidentally miss something in here? Because sometimes I do that. I am foolish. I like how these are open if you're by a window. And they're not open if you're not by a window. Or, like, a edge. So if you just open the curtains, I guess there's nothing. I'm snagging the nook here. I think this will be good. 100 lines with Cernos. Yeah, no, Nipple Nick does not know which one his is yet. I think Jorker was actually 100 line. Okay. And then, what's through here? I think I den it up. I think this is a proper den move. And we get a lockbox to smash that shit open. Give me 3 keys. I'll take 3 gems. Lots of gems. Sledgehammer is so nice, dude. We are just able to do whatever the fuck we want. Pantry is perfect, but passageway is more perfect. It was you and Jorker where we did the trafficking. Yeah, fucking weirdos. Abusing their mod powers. What's new? Drawing room. We'll keep going this way for a minute because I want to go down this way. I think storeroom's the play here, 100%. You know, we're already at a end. These are going to be edge cases anyway, or we could redraw. But I think the storeroom's just too good to pass up. Then badoink, badoink. Cool. We didn't do anything? Surely. Surely they're innocent, guys. 3 keys is 1 gazillion% a take. There's no universe in which I do not take 3 keys for 1 gem. Yeah, no. We are always lacking in the key economy. I wonder what happens if we open this. I forget what was in there last time. Something important. Okay. I earned my stream request through pure luck. Through blood, sweat, and tears as you watch the wheel spin. Let's grab a security here. I don't really want to get office unless I get a conference room. Let us view keycard system settings, set security level to low. It's really interesting. I actually really like how the keycard system works, where I just really like how this game's designed, but I really like how the keycard system works, where if you have a keycard, you could just set it to high and then ball, or you can set it to low, and then medium's just kind of the default. It's just like really cool. Hey, that's fucking awesome. Do we remember what the book said the boiler room affects? I'm trying to remember. I'd have to like look back on it. I genuinely might look back on the VOD for that, but it would be near impossible to do. Hello. It's locked, huh? So what should I do? You have to power the garage with the box in the utility room? Yes, I do. This is kind of mid-city, so. I will allow the chapel, I suppose. But as more of a last-ditch effort than anything. And then the boiler room, can be used to power some stuff. Again, I don't think the garage is included in that currently. I don't remember. So yeah, that's going to close you up. I genuinely cannot remember for the life of me, and I'm trying to remember. What does the chapel do? Every single time I walk in it, I lose 1 dilla. It's like making like a donation, I suppose. I think that's what the implication is. Okay, then you're going up. And then you need to go up. But yeah, so you lose 1 dilla. This game's really big on like charting your next, like, what room you walk into next. It's very like big on making sure you do that right. I really want to do that. It's just a negative. Yeah, but it has 3 different ways you can go. So the big way that red rooms work is typically there's a lot of different ways you can go, but there's a big downside to them as well. Like this. You can't see the floor plans while drafting in this room. You lose half of your steps or spare room. So dark room's what we're going to go to here. So I'm really curious. If I redirect this to the dark room, will it just survive? Probably shouldn't be here since it's 2:30 a.m. Go the fuck to bed. Is what I would say, but we're almost done, so. See, I think the nice thing about blueprints is, like, yep, see? Look at that. No. Nuh-uh. 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 That's not how lights work. You're lying. I'll go back to you later. The nice thing about blueprints is how, like, low energy I can keep myself. And I really like that. I really, really like that. Oh, wait, what? Oh, once you're activated, I can just do whatever the fuck I want? Huge. But so I don't, like... It's very easy for me to, like, lose energy and steam when streaming. But... this game, it's very hard to do that on. This is a real fucking head scratcher. A wine cellar for 3 whole Gemaroonies. A locksmith for keys. Or a dining room so that we're not confined to just this. But we have such an array that can branch out from here. I don't know if the dining room's worth. So that it's the locksmith versus the wine cellar, and I take the wine cellar because I, A, have never been in here, and B, am broke as fuck. On the gem front, that is. Oh, hey, it says what year the wine cellar was founded. You are not the Knight of Despair, dude. Okay. What is it? That's, what's C again? C's like 50, right? It's like, what? Wait. No, C's not 50. Okay, so that's 19. That's 19, I think. I think that's 19... 12, 23. Yeah, I don't know, actually. What? Roman numerals are fucking weird, dude. That commissary is still on my eyeballs. My eyeballs are still on it. Just the 2 family symbols things. Crest. M's definitely 1,000. C might be 100. So CC might be like right before, like 100 before. I don't fucking know. The dream is... What is the dream? I really wish I could go back and look at that book. I should have taken notes on it. On the boiler room effects. But I'm trying to think. So from here we'd want to go... I want to try to avoid the dark room if I can. But if I go to that corridor, it's going to be a bit pricey. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, kind of 8, 9 whole steps. And we only have 40 left. But if we get a dead end on that dark room, or if we get our steps halved from that dark room, God forbid. Like, that dark room is so dangerous, I can't. 1, 2, 1, 3. Dude, these Roman numeral things suck ass. Is that meant to be a code for something then? But what? That's not 8 dates, guys. I just don't know what it would be a code for. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna go and noom over here. Actually, wait. Instead of taking the bedroom, let me stop in the commission area. Oof. I think I'm gonna take the metal detector. Do I get the salt shaker or do I hold off? I take it because I'm awesome. That's what I do. I'm getting to a point where I am highly considering going back to that trade shop. Just because there could be potential there. Dude, what the fuck am I combining salt with? Hello? Well, let's check what's beyond this corridor. Should I screenshot of the emblem? Because the coat of arms might come up with safer stuff. Yeah, I did think about that. That was a little scary. I don't know. We'll have to see. Anyway, hello. And I got the slat shaker. So if we can come back for the bananas later. Also, tomato soup. We have 2 red rooms. So that's kind of nice. Gotta be careful here. Because this is potential to dead end us. But we got a lot of redraws. So I am comfortable. I'm actually going to redraw that. Yeah, I think I like the pool there. I think that's kind of awesome. No, I think I should breaker box, guys. I think I really need it right now. And yeah, all right. The pool is now also added shit to our draft. So let's keep going here. Salt and banana. Yeah, salt and banana is really good. Trust me, I've eaten it. This is risky, but I'm going to do it. And all right. There is a plan now. There's a dream. So the dream is as follows. We are a little bit of a brokey. So we're going to take a little bit of a gamble. Sure. Every time! Every fucking time! What? What? Ah, fuck, that ruins everything. Shit. I mean, what do I even do there then? Weight room funny moments. I don't like weight room funny moments anymore. This shit reeks. And now I can't even buy a banana. Times are fucking tough, dude. I mean, genuinely, the way I gotta go is I just have to press onward, and I have to pray. If I don't press onward, I'm fucked. So yeah, it says like this way. Metal detector. For what? 1 whole Dilla? Oh, for me? Oh, pray tell. Where hast thou found such a delectable specimen? Oh, thank you, 1 Dilla. Huge. Alright. Only had a coupon book. Alright, well. First thing I gotta do is go. Ooh, opportunity to spread and earn money. I think I gotta go for that. I might be fucked without it. Genuinely. Alright, and some Dilla in the corner. Still don't really know what to do about you. There's nothing to do immediately here. I'm gonna use you. Servant's quarter. 1 key for each bedroom in your house. East Wing Hall. Okay, things are sketchy. Things are sketchy, sketchy, sketchy. I am going to pray that you do something awesome, my dear observatory. Oh, hello. Oh, that's really nice, actually. That tells me that the middle door in that great hallway doesn't have anything behind it. Good. Good decision. Awesome decision, Matthew. That shit peaks. Let's fucking go. Did 1 star even do anything? Or was that just there for fun? I don't remember. Just 1 gold. Okay. Alright. Well, that's kind of cool. Issue is keys. There is a dream. But that dream is very... Yeah. Spread gold in the estate. Okay. Return to main menu. And we did that. Yes, we've already done that. Okay. I don't know if there's any in there, and I don't think it's worth. Our metal detector will help us. There's definitely something behind this door. I don't know what. Holy fucking peak, dude. Oh, life is a fucking dream. Okay. I'm gonna have to come back in here with a lockpick. That's kind of the plan. Okay. So, tomato soup, +5 for every red room in your house. So what, that's a lot, actually. Okay. And we'll buy that. Okay. 21 steps and a dream. So if we want to go to the thing, it's going to cost us quite a bit of steps. We're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to need about 10 steps to do it. Keep an eye out for gold on the way there. Every room we walk in, we need to be scouring for gold. Okay, nothing here that we can change yet. Dude, I should have gotten freezer. That would have been such a great idea. Okay, nothing from the commissary that I want. Where is my fucking gold, by the way? Nothing here. Hey, a little bit of gold. Okay, that's good, actually. That's really good. All right, and now the trader has potential to just completely change the course of this. Because if we can find that, funny lever in there, then we could get to the place. My only question is, and like, I actually don't entirely mind if somebody answers this because it's genuinely something that I just don't know, is does the north door being unlocked save? That's what I'm curious about. Broken lever for a key. Sleeping mask for 2 gems. Metal detector for lucky rabbit's foot. Salt for magnifying glass. Broken lever for key, definitely. The rest of these, I can't really, like, no trade. Sleeping mask for 2 gems I'll actually take. All right. And now we gotta hope and pray. Let's go. Don't got a lot of steps left, so. It doesn't. You gotta open it again each day. Fuck. So how many steps is that? Okay. The better question is, do I have enough to get back? We need 4 steps once we get in. I think we can do this in less than 9. Going through here is going to bar us 1. I think it's going to take us 6 steps, debatably 8, to go through all this. Because we get 1 through there. We get 1 through there, too. Oh my god. Okay. That's already 2. Need to be going back in with 4. And then I think this doorway is 1. Oh, what am I doing? Wait, I could have just gotten to the foundation. The foundation would have just taken me down here. Wait. Should I... No, I should ditch this. I should use the foundation to open it. Well, actually, at this point, it doesn't matter, right? Because I'm going to have to use the same amount of steps anyway, right? Because if I go through the foundation, it doesn't matter, whatever. Pat, stupid. Bitch, I've never done it. Oh, no, wait. Okay, it's already right. You blocked yourself from the foundation? Nah, I can go through the Great Hall. Okay. I think if anything else drops, I literally, like, before... I think if anything drops other than the one that actually takes us into here. We've lost 3 so far. That's 4. If this drops us by 1. Okay. Okay. We are underground. Welcome to the underground. Oh no, that counts as 1. Oh fuck, that counts as 1. Oh, I don't even know if we make it anymore. Oh, are you fucking with me, dude? Why does that count as 1? Ah. I don't think we do. That's more annoying than anything. I'm upset about that. I don't think there's anything that we can even grab to help us. Nah. By a few steps. It's just eluding us then. If I'd known about the foundation and I thought about it, then there might have been a play to be had. Yeah, because we're only going to be walking in with 3, because walking into the manor counts as 1. Never mind. For some reason, we just lost another. I don't even know how. Man. Man, the dream was nice. The dream was nice. I didn't expect to get clipped by so many things that take steps. Like, why does this take a step, dude? Did I make my wish yet today? Fuck you mean, metal detector. Yes, it's because I put a coin in there, genius. We're gonna be so close, too. They're gonna go right through here. Right through here. I wonder if I ever got sleeping mask value for this room. Imagine if I didn't, because I went to the thingy instead. And I got rid of the sleeping mask. That's such an unfortunate way to end it, too. Because we genuinely did have a good run going. Man. 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 I'm so sad about that. Rest well knowing you did. Alright. Well, we know the dream, and we know the foundation, and its capabilities now. Genuinely, had I remembered that, that probably would have been doable. I'm not going again. I'm not going again. I'm gonna call it for today. I'm tired. It's fucking 10 p.m. I'm gonna head off for the day. As much as I've been enjoying Blueprints. So thank you all so much for tuning in. No matter how much of a coward I'll be called, my ass is not getting any editing done tonight. But yeah, I'm gonna go eat dinner because I'm fucking starving. Blueprints has been awesome. I've been having a lot of fun. We did make a lot of progress today, and that is Nipple Nick right there, in case you guys weren't aware. But yeah, so we're gonna be live again tomorrow. I'm thinking I'm actually going to swap what I was gonna do. So I originally decided to push back the Loblock stream to tomorrow, and then FNAF World Refresh to Sunday, then realized, why in the ever-living fuck would I push them both back when I could just do them both, when I could just push Loblock to Sunday? So I'm going to do that. I'm going to do FNAF World Refresh tomorrow, and then I'm going to do Loblock practice on Sunday. So, or, I don't know, actually. I will see how I'm feeling tomorrow. If I feel like doing the Loblock, I'll do the Loblock. If I feel like doing FNAF World, I'll do FNAF World. Updates in the Discord as always. !Discord in the chat. Blueprints has been great. I want to play much more of it. It's definitely going to find itself on next week's stream schedule once, if not twice. Which really sucks because I should also start the Loblock like tomorrow. Shared chat with Claudia tomorrow. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Maybe I won't do FNAF World Refresh then. Let everyone else go do their FNAF World Refreshed with Claudia's chat, and then I can do FNAF World Refresh Sunday. That's my thought process. But because I know we do have audience overlap. I don't know. I'll let you guys know. So have a great night, everyone, and I will see you all next time. Adios. I'll do strawberry jam eventually. Probably.